Alright, we should be live. What's going on, Tiger? I was actually just looking at some of the news here. They just released like a remastered version of Ninja Gaiden 2 today. They literally just announced it and then released it. It's on every platform by the looks of it. I think Assassin's Creed Shadows can also be pre-ordered right now. I think they've reactivated the pre-orders. Let me launch Unity here. No Oblivion remaster or remake announced. So the pre-Xbox conference rumors were not correct. Tiger, you probably already left the stream. The Kira armor in Shadows. Yeah, we're just basically gonna be continuing the side missions, because everything else is pretty much done. Well, except for the main story. Yeah, I'm more interested in Shadows than I was when they first announced it. Imagine what the game would have been like had they not delayed it twice. If they would have actually stuck to their first release date, the game would have sucked. So in this case, it's actually probably a good thing that they delayed it. Which, sometimes that's not the case, like with Skull and Bones and Cyberpunk. Even though now Cyberpunk's in a better state, but they delayed it so many times that you'd think it would have improved, but it didn't. On release. Oh, you're gonna play it for the first time, INV? Welcome back, by the way. I'm hoping you enjoy it. Like I said, it's still my personal favorite. I think they did a really good job with that game overall, like the pacing and the maps. Hey, what's going on, Eric? And they were smart enough to know it. Yeah, well, originally they kind of weren't. It was because of like developer feedback telling the higher ups that they need to delay the game because it's definitely not ready. So at least the higher ups in this case were smart enough to realize it a little bit, but they were actually still trying to push for the game's release. But they probably know that because of their financial situation, they really need to get their shit together. The Decapitated Warden. This sounds like a pleasant one. Solve the grisly mystery of the Okay, yeah, it's pretty straightforward. But it got close. Apparently they were like discussing it internally for a while that the game needed to delay. Got one witness here, maybe?
Finally get a vacation, only to find a headless corpse rotting in my tannery. That thing's been sitting here at least a few days. But the wound on his chest, only a custom blade could do that. I've heard rumors those awful gangs love to leave their mark on their victims.
It's got a weird mark on the chest. Wonder if I should probably examine the corpse. I forgot that starting it doesn't examine it. Yeah. That happens with a few games, though. Apparently, that was the same situation with CD Projekt and Cyberpunk. The developers were constantly begging the higher-ups to keep delaying the game even more, but the higher-ups wanted to release the game to meet, like, their whatever yearly or fiscal year sales numbers and stuff like that, so they didn't listen. It was almost the same situation for Shadows. And I think Shadows is delayed like right to the end of the fiscal year. So they're still trying to release it within this fiscal year, but they pushed it as far as they could go. So either they delay it again and they piss off their investors and higher ups, or they stick to this release date. The head has been chopped off cleanly. Yeah, we knew that. Mark of an X. 84 Wu. I don't even know what that says. Dissolving corpse. They wanted to leave their mark. Why wouldn't they just display it instead of putting it in somewhere where it could potentially dissolve? Wait, is that a thing? No. That was the bottom of the bucket. Apparently there's 2 more clues in this zone. Oh, this guy's technically in the zone. Do you have a staircase? Nope.
A few days ago, I heard some strange noises outside my window late in the night. When I looked outside, I saw someone going into the tannery carrying something quite large. I just assumed it was Citizen Gilbert, working late as always. I had no clue he was vacationing and someone broke in. Otherwise, I'd have told someone.
Alright, so we got a name. Citizen Gilbert. That's how he said it. Got one more clue somewhere in here. The other guy's still... There it is, the sword. The other guy's still highlighted yellow because I can accuse him. What is my favorite of the RPG Assassin's Creed games? That's a tough one. Cause I would maybe Origins. There's a lot of things I like in gameplay over Origins, but overall I think Origins had better character story and environment. But I'm not a huge fan of any of the RPG games. Oh, you're doing the fight clubs and Syndicate? I thought those were really fun in that game. Yeah, okay. There's the X shape. It's got the address to the blacksmith that made it. Alright, let's check out these other locations. Well, the blacksmith could be a suspect, or he could know who the suspect is, depending on who he sold the sword to. Apparently there's 6 total locations.
Oh, this ring! How could I not recognize my own masterpiece? Of course it belongs to Warden LaRue. You must return this. I'm sure he'll be looking for it. You'll find him working at the prison at La Salpêtrière, or home with his wife, Madame Camille. I'll write down the address for you.
There's one of our locations. Warden LaRue. So yeah, I don't know if anybody who was watching the Mortal Kombat stream remembers. There's a place all the way back there that we have to go to. But we had that Pink Floyd notification for the secret fight that they added. Apparently there's like 37 challenges, and it's kind of randomized among people, like what challenges you get. I was able to get like 7 of them triggered from there on out, but I can't figure out the rest of them. It's just funny that they added a pink ninja named Floyd finally. That's been like a long-running joke.
If the blade left the mark of an X, well, that's one of mine. I forged them custom for the gang they Marcher Law. It stands for X marks the spot or some such thing. A hooded fella, much like yourself, purchased one of those blades a few days ago. Look,
Hooded
I can't
fella.
be responsible for these once they're sold. Check the tavern, Le Creux. It's where Les Marcheurs Morts spend most of their time. I'll write down the address for you.
Alright, another new location. Yeah, I've never seen Game of Thrones. Yasuke controversy. I don't really care that Yasuke's in the game. I probably won't play as him much simply because Naoe looks like the actual assassin. Like, she can do all of the assassin things, so she would just fit my playstyle more. Whereas Yasuke is literally just like a heavy tank. But I don't know. For me, if the gameplay is really good but the story isn't that great, I'll still enjoy the game, or vice versa. So it doesn't really matter to me.
My husband had many enemies. Running a prison made sure of that. I must admit, he'd been missing 2 nights before I could bring myself to tell the police. It's no secret that I wasn't faithful.
Okay, so that's who died.
I would never do such a horrible thing.
It's probably gonna be someone with a pretty good connection to the warden then. I doubt it's the wife.
Me? Well, I'm here to console Madame Camille, that's all. Just a friend.
Alright, I feel like this guy doesn't really need to be here if that's the case. Maybe we can learn more about him though. Deputy Warden, past months, blah blah blah. 2 attempted escapes. Sincerely Warden. Okay. There's a lot of clues in this house. There's another letter up here. Paranoia. Julian Lamond. I feel like some of these clues don't have the most significance to the current case. Some of these clues in this zone are people from different houses.
I knew something was wrong. Warden Leroux was always home late, but for him to simply vanish for 2 days made no sense.
Genevieve.
I heard he'd been mixed up with Les Marcheurs Morts, that horrible gang. But I honestly
Alright,
thought
this
it
is
was
the
just
second time we're
rumors.
getting a mention of this gang. I think there's someone else outside of the house. Yeah, this lady right here.
He deserved better than this. He had his faults, but he was a good man. Not that his wife even cares. Such fake tears. Always running off with a new man.
Huh. Well, there is a random guy in the house. Wife could potentially be a cheater. Dude, Tiger's always getting trapped in the closet. This is like all in gang territory. This must be the place they were talking about.
Hey, I know nothing, say nothing. I just serve Les Marcheurs Morts their ale and carry about me business. You can take it up with their leader upstairs.
Oh, that's convenient that the leader's still here. However, did they build a staircase for this place? Or does everybody just climb up through the window? Yeah. Here we go. There's one on the 2nd floor.
I was expecting someone to come by and pin LaRue's death on us. Sure, the warden had some debt. But we were negotiating the release of some of my men in return. Why would I toss away a deal like that? I'm not a fool.
Okay. He says that, but he doesn't really point us in any directions here. He just believes he was framed. Which they did leave the sword at the scene. I'd feel like a lot of these gang members, if it's their sword, they would keep it on them. But however, did Ubisoft think that thoroughly about it, or am I just overthinking it? Hey. Don't say anything about Tiger's 2-hour weed smoking breaks. Those are essential. Tiger, I think you mean yet. Visit this last location, because I'm not really sure who to accuse here yet. It could be the wife? But they said that the person was carrying them to the thing, and I don't know if his wife would be capable of that. There's another murder mystery over there. Alright, well they just put a head on a spike here. Is this not the warden's head? Well this is suspicious.
The horror, the gall of these vermin. Look at what they've done. Poor Warden LaRue's head placed on a pike for all in the prison to see. Surely a message to me who must follow his brave tenure.
I don't believe this guy for a second. He seems like he's putting on an act.
I'd heard rumors of his gambling debts with Les Marcheurs Morts, that wretched gang.
He's even bringing the gang into it as well. I almost feel like accusing this guy. So the guy quit, basically? Yeah, I don't like this guy. Let's try accusing him once.
The horror, the gall of these vermin. Look at what they've done. Accuse me? But I'm in charge of the prison you'd like to throw me in.
Well, hopefully that wasn't a false accusation.
The irony of being locked up here. Are you enjoying this? Are you?
I mean, I think we're right.
I was certain the wife did it. She knows the town a little too well, if you know what I mean. Take your pick.
Culprit was found with no false accusations. I guess it was him. He did seem like he was bullshitting us. Alright, another murder solved. Can't date coworkers. So you're dating someone at the mechanic shop right now, then? I was just reading that for a bit. Alright, so we did discover another murder mystery. So that's where the second one is in this district, so I guess we can do that. Cut the middleman.
Arno, what cheer?
That was a dramatic jump to that railing. Kick. Accidentally bumped into him. I'm gonna say they're either beyond the fence or on this side. They're on this one. Cut the middleman. Solve the murder in the graveyard. It's just is this just a torso? They left flowers, seaweed, specifically. I like how the pop-ups just always cover the text. Plenty of sand in the wounds. A fish hook. Are we looking for the I know what you did last summer guy? There's also a cat just chilling here. Bait hooks. Okay, so we're definitely looking for a fisherman type dude. There's some footprints.
Hold it! A word, citizen! Where are you going? We'd love to give you a grand view from the top.
I'm leaving that explanation up to Tiger.
Those papers are for a patient that we just released. He always blabbered on about being
That's
a fisherman,
funny.
so your best bet is to check the river. We also had a patient escape a few weeks ago. You can check their cells inside, just down the steps.
That's reassuring. One of their patients escaped. We had a whole journal. Various types of fish. Okay, so I think we just have to find our escaped patient then. Just gotta learn their name. Small puncture holes in the mattress. That could be a little suspicious.
What happened? I had a paper cut, but my
I
whole
mean, I
arm
see
got
the
infected
high
because
school
it's so
bully
filthy in
message, if
here.
that's one you're
Some
talking
surgeon
about.
thought he had the right to hack it clean off. The pain almost
Hey, what's going
killed
on,
me.
Loki? 5:53 a.m. by you? 7:23 p.m. by me. It's pretty early in the morning for you then. Welcome back, though. Dr. Leonard Ernie. He's a surgeon, though. You know, he could be maybe framing the other prisoner. Oh, there's something under the bed. A dead rat. Okay, so it could be this guy or the other guy. So we've got two potential suspects here. That was every clue, right? Yeah. Got a ton of locations for this one as well. Just climbing every bench. Something went down up there.
Please, help. My wife is missing. She'd just come home from the butcher, but when I went into the bedroom upstairs, she was gone, and there's blood everywhere. I think it's hers. Please, help me.
I have a feeling it might be the doctor. Especially after that statement. Oh, there's the interact. I wonder if that's where who our torso belongs to. Not a good sign for his wife.
Hey! Hold still, you
Rid of
runt!
these guys.
I've got a message for you!
Back off, you git. Or they'll
Trying to
be
get them
blood.
closer together. But we can just take them out this way.
Murders? Well, some crazy man came by here rambling about a corpse. That's all I know. How about some fresh pork? My assistant can give you a perfect cut. He's a
Not
little slow
really
in the
here for
head.
that, butcher.
Came in here a few weeks ago begging for work, but I tell you, the boy has a gift. A gift that finally leaves me some time to get some fishing in.
Well, he's a fisherman, but he's got someone new. Huh.
I just want to work. I won't bother no one. What do you want? I must work.
Wonder if this is our escaped patient. There's more to this. Hey, what's going on, JJ? Welcome back. Cleaver is missing. Alright. Let's see about these other locations. We're just doing the side activities. We did a good chunk of them in the previous stream after finishing the collectibles. Oh, thought I had the healing one equipped. This guy seems out of sorts.
I was fishing a few days ago and I found a body floating in the river. Cut up arms and legs too. And it must have floated here from upstream. I didn't know what to do with it, so I took it to the cemetery. I'm sorry.
Alright, that explains how it got there. I guess these guys just carried it there. Here's an arm. Belongs to a woman. So it is probably that dude's wife. Hey, what's going on, Trenton? Welcome back. How's it going? Ooh, well, this seems to be our killer's hideout. Escaped patient. You did this? Well, I mean, I would assume you did, considering you beat Unity like 50 times. I can't... There we go. I showed up for a second. Surgeon's journal, so it could be... It probably is the surgeon, then. He was just trying to set up the other one, so he probably let the other guy free. Yep, there's the missing cleaver. What location do we still have to visit?
course that's my journal. Proof my assistant is taking jobs behind my back. He's always late and off doing God knows what. I don't care.
I'm
how
liking
good he
Arnold
is
more
with a
than
blade.
I
Can't
remember.
trust a man who's stealing clients.
He's very sarcastic, but then again, so am I. Leonard Ernie. Could be his assistant then, if his assistant's always running off with his journal. What the hell? Shirtless dude just appeared.
What can I say? My boss is a good barber, but a horrible surgeon. I was using his clients to make a little money on the side. Cut out the middleman.
Huh. That's the name of this case. Surgeon assistant. I mean, it could just be the obvious one.
Of course that's my journal. Proof my assistant is...
Hang on, let me look at this again. What's the name of the guy that we talked to? Butcher shop assistant. Because this guy, not right in the head. It might be this dude. It could be the obvious one. Because it said that the surgeon journal was stolen. I guess we can try to accuse it to see if we get any false accusations. That would make more sense, yeah, because the boss is also a fisherman, and he's getting all this, like, fish hook stuff. I overthink these, but it's usually always the obvious one. It's usually always the one that's... most of the killers actually confess to the crime almost immediately.
I just want to work. I won't bother no one. What do you want? Let me cut meat. There was so much to cut, so little time.
There we go. Is the stream behind? I'm already... Right when you typed it's the butcher's assistant, I was already accusing him.
Horrible. That's the last time I fish in those waters. Have a look and see which weapon suits you.
Yeah, a lot of the other murder mysteries we did, the murderers just straight up confessed immediately. That one's done. Where's Arno's master assassin outfit? Somewhere. I mean, I unlocked some of the pieces for it. But you don't get access to the legacy outfit version until you finish the main story.
You're a brother to me. Rest easy now.
Alright, where's our closest side mission set here? I think this whole district is done with side missions. So now we have this center district we could do. Let's start with the social club contracts. It's the officer sword, but I have it model swapped with the, I don't even know how to pronounce the sword's name. It's this sword, right here. The cicada, I don't even know. But I have it model swapped with the officer sword. So that it's like legendary quality. Just gotta assassinate a lieutenant dude. blasphemy is that? 35 to 50. What am I standing on?
Stop! You!
Something's going on.
Goddamn marksmen everywhere.
Someone's got a back room out the way.
Saw me through the railing. Because of course. You can just jump down there though.
These bastards don't care if you starve.
Let's get out of the way of that marksman. We probably should have just killed him before jumping down. Too many people. Now the guards are involved. Okay. They're not able to land their attacks, it's too confined. Put this towards AC Shadows. I appreciate the $2, Tiger.
That's it. Stick him in the back.
No, I don't have any graphic mods. Most of them are just reshades. I don't usually use reshades. Alright, there we go. That social club contract is done. Well, I guess we can do this. We're right here. Now, I just have, like, a robe mod to match the trailer texture, and then I have a mod that restores the wind physics to the robes as well, and gets rid of the frame rate cap on the robe physics, so they run at 60 FPS, which is also a problem Syndicate had at launch, but it was way more noticeable.
First, they twist my ideas for the Constitution. Now they want to arrest me.
How may I help, Citizen Condorcet?
I must leave
because the
Paris
controller's plugged
immediately.
into my computer.
But you can retrieve my research on the history of political progress. My opponent seized it as soon as the warrant for my arrest went out.
I'll be back before you know it.
Let's get these papers. I mean, my computer's just not that far away, but I do have a long cord. I actually don't remember the length of it. It might be like an 8-foot cord. Carry weight. I mean, technically you don't even have to use mods if it's a Bethesda game. You can just use the console. But yeah, I still use a mod to remove carry weight on Witcher 3 as well.
Look better with my name. It was the Condorcet's fault, really. I told him the Giondis weren't wrong for this world. Neither is he.
Alright, there's that note. Oh, yeah, I mean, my TV's also pretty close to the computer, so... I don't think I'm gonna be able to catch this thief for her, but maybe. Actually, he seems to be turning around.
Apologies, citizen. Condorcet wouldn't leave his office.
Condorcet can't even string a sentence together. I don't understand the fascination with him.
You are too right.
I wish I could see the look on Condorcet's face when this gets published under my name.
Don't mind me, guys. It's a weird way to look at it, Tiger. Noticing a pattern here. You like donating that low of cash because you like treating me like a stripper. You won't work at Dunkin' Donuts because you can't date your coworkers, but I don't think you have any female coworkers at work. Are you trying to tell us something here, Tiger?
My papers? But how did you do it?
My apologies, Monsieur Condorcet, but some things must remain out of your memoirs.
Say no more. My thanks.
It's the first time you've mentioned them, so I don't know if I believe you. Alright, there we go. He's got his papers back. Some people, I take it that meant tip better. I appreciate the $5, Eric. Thank you. Still another side mission for this district, and oh, it's probably this one right here. The murder mystery we might just not have located yet. Oh no, please make it a competition. Let's see who can tip the most. Always so aggressive. Egyptologist? Speak to the Champollion. That's probably how you pronounce it. Oh yeah, Tiger, they also added, it's only for Cameo Sector in Cyrax, but they added their MK11 outfits. But you have to find them in the Living Forest in Invasion mode. Long friendship. Well, there's our murder mystery. Let's mark down our map now.
Capital. I'm here, my friend. The 3 parts of the rubbing are scattered, awaiting the translators. I want to help Arno. I believe I can distract the Templar guards at each encampment. Follow me, and we'll recover those rubbings in an instant.
Yes, let's go recover the rubbings.
Oui, toi, là. C'est à toi que je parle. Veux-tu connaître la vérité sur les derniers événements parisiens? Mais si tu veux,
Kind of wish this guy would hustle a little bit more. This is a restricted area?
You won't pass me! What you vermin out!
Kept pushing me. He likes me better anyways. Thanks for another donation, Eric. I would agree with that. I think the guy that we needed to follow to distract fled in terror right there. But we should be able to still recover the stuff we need. And of course, what would a restricted area be without a few marksmen watching over it? Oh, there he is. He's actually now starting to distract.
Who in hell are you? I am one.
Take it the guards are gonna get in on this. Actually, no, they didn't care. Hey, what's going on, Christian? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? What am I taking cover on? The air. Might as well just shoot this guy as well. Oh, you donated $2 as well, Tiger. Can't do $7, but you can do $4. I appreciate it. Sometimes I have like a mental block for anything you say.
Sacrifice you, maggot!
I'm stuck.
You can't shake me, Doc!
We don't really need him to help us. I don't even know where he is anymore. More marksmen to freak out.
What the hell? Dead. Where are you?
Actually, this might work out for us. Unless he runs like this.
Step out where I can see you, Horson.
He pissed Take off another step, buddy. There's no cutscenes after the main or like a credit scene or whatever. Not trying to climb this. You've been doing a marathon with your live streams. Oh, I appreciate it, man. Hope you've been enjoying them. Ow. That was a good shot.
Well in order.
Can't block this guy. You're from Venezuela? Nice. Put this guy out of his misery. Primarily, yes, all I play is single-player games. I dabble in some asymmetrical horror titles, but that's about it. Nothing heavily PvP focused. I was gonna say, he's right next to a corner. I can probably just stab him. But there we go, we got all the rubbings. Which I don't know why I'm going this way, we can just leave this way. Yeah, I play COD and Fortnite all the time. Yeah, I know, I always try to abuse the corners as much as possible. Especially when they keep running at you in like a assembly line, and you can just keep stabbing them. Did they fix that in Syndicate? Because I don't remember. Alright, so that's done. There's only one more social club contract, but we are now closer to this. Yeah, especially in like the main story missions where your optional challenge is to get covers from corner. Makes it go by instantly. You can do the same thing with the corners where they like lose sight of you.
I'm not gonna let you push me around. I won't tell you anything.
Go talk to whoever this is.
Please. Look there. The National Guard is escorting an order of nuns, but the crowd is about to attack. They don't stand a chance.
They're just gonna attack a crowd of nuns? You be peeking. Because in this game, like, even if they're in combat with you, but you just take cover on a corner, for some reason they, like, lose sight of you, even if they can clearly see you, so you can just get an instant assassination on them. It's just kind of funny.
Amen.
Well, it's pretty quiet and calm so far. There are some enemies right here. Alright, so I take it we're just getting to these zones to clear them out. Hang on, guys, you're about to get shot. I like how they're just casually walking through the street while all this is happening.
Lord of the Catholic League will die for our beliefs.
So many of them.
God will punish you all for your wickedness.
Rid of him. Alright. That got pretty hectic. Yeah, he casted us all aside to the second monitor. Is there any way to manually reload the gun? I forgot you could even mark on this game. Nope, that's not what I wanted. So I could refill my ammo, but I wouldn't even get the bullets because I have to reload the gun. Alright, where are we on the map right now? We're in this well, I guess we can go back to the social club. Yeah, it's only the cameos for Sector and Cyrax that get it. Like I said, both of them are in locked chests in the Living Forest, though. So you do need some keys. They also added Ermac's alternate palette that's been in the files ever since he came out. Which is like that other ninja suit he's got. It actually looks really cool. They tweaked it a little bit, too. I have to be on the 3rd floor. Fancy foot fetish. See what this wants us to do. Discuss conspiracy, find the conspirators. Damn it.
A word, brother?
Yeah, if we can get all the side missions done in this stream, we might be able to finish the main story. It kind of depends how long the side missions take us. Some of them are pretty short, some of them are a little bit longer than others. The murder mysteries are the longest ones, if you go for every clue. I guess technically if you know the name of the person you have to accuse, you could just go straight to him and finish it right away.
Rip your heart out!
Damn it. The guy got in the way. Guy's actually in the restricted zone, though kind of by himself a little. Of course there's a marksman, though.
Hey! Wait a moment! Stop it!
Taco Bell or pizza? It's been a long time since I've had Taco Bell. So I'm going with Taco Bell. Even though I'm not the one eating it today. Guess you'd be completing Unity? Possibly. It really depends. Because once we finish the side missions, all we have left is the main story and then that one Helix Rift activity for the Middle Ages. And then we're done with the base game. All we'll have left is Dead Kings. Okay, I don't know where that landed.
Patriots, die!
Kinda figured he was gonna hit that shot. Ow. Camera. Let me know if the streams, I don't know if it's just on my other computer, but it was like buffering, and it looks like it might have gotten all laggy. Shit's just gonna be like a network spike thing, it'll sort itself out eventually. Rid of all of them. It should have sorted itself out by now. It looks like it's a lot smoother. Just like a random network spike that happens from time to time. Luckily, it doesn't happen for a prolonged period of time. Hey, this actually led us right to another side mission. Stop the presses.
Who is wrong? Good to see a friend of Mirabeau in these troubling times.
Who is publishing this propaganda?
I don't know, but I'd love to wring their necks. Maybe you find them.
I'll see what I can do.
Alright. Let's see who's publishing the false news. I haven't seen anybody yet. A lot of enemies in here. There it is. Goddamn marksman's just on street level.
Hold a moment!
Man, they really didn't want people getting to this poster. I hate when they auto-detect you like that, even though you automatically spot you. You can do taco. There you go. Might be lagging again. It'll just, like I said, I can't really do anything about it. It's a network thing. Well, chances are where there's enemies, there's a poster.
I won't give up! I will kill you!
body block. Let me see if I can wait until it stops buffering so hard. Yeah, it's like a random network spike that happens sometimes. It like my connection to the internet is fine. It's just for some reason it happens on OBS. I don't really know why it does it. It'll eventually just sort itself out though. Alright, let's sabotage this really quick. When did that Martian spot me? Should have just killed him. He's not gonna wait. There we go. Alright, stop the presses is done. Let me collect the revenue. And then I'll let it sit for a little bit while I go grab a soda to see if it maybe sorts itself out in that time. We were not losing any money. Yeah, I can check it really quick to see what it says to me, but I guarantee, yeah, drop frames based off of network. I figured that was what the culprit was, but like I said, I can't, there's nothing I can really do on my end. It's just something with OBS's connection to the internet right now. So I gave OBS a higher priority too, so that's like about all I can really do about it. But yeah, it's network related. I have like 1 bar of internet connection on OBS. So, I'll be right back really quick.
Another glorious day in
Maybe it'll sort itself out when I make it back, although I'm not going to be gone for that long.
But how are we going to make anyone take us seriously as a country if we don't immediately murder anyone who disagrees with us? Have you met the rest of Europe? These are people who looked at the concept of being ripped apart by horses and thought, you know what, we can make it hurt more. What's left? Sorting out our differences like civilized human beings?
Yes, that is precisely the alternative. For every 100 who mount the guillotine guilty of sin, how many innocents die as well? Victims of circumstance, or angering the wrong magistrate, or of the very revolutionary fervor that brought us liberty. I put it to you that no matter the number, it is too high.
Despite political events and preoccupations, the benevolent fraternity of Santa Paul is organizing a fundraiser to help out those most needy in our community. Please don't turn them away and give as best you can. Workers, you whose back is broken by hard labor, whose fingers are bent and gnarled by endless toil.
Alright, I'm back, and I can already tell it still is doing it. However, my be right back thing isn't working either. It's showing up on OBS though. Let me see if it pops up. Yeah, it's not popping up on stream. It's popping up on OBS. Weird. OBS is just acting up today, I guess. Oh, the endurance. Oh, there it goes. Maybe is the stream? Oh, the stream is just really that delayed right now. That's why. I have it saying it's caught up, but it's definitely not. But yeah, the endurance fights are the you have to fight 3 opponents with 1 health bar. Survives are like the mini game ones.
You have the right to be compensated for your hand.
But yeah, I mean, I'm still having the network spike right now, so it's still gonna be very laggy. Can't really do anything about it. Maybe we can do a murder mystery while it's lagging out, because that way it's just a lot of walking and talking to people. But it'll still be a little choppy. The Hand of Science. Professor Simon Marcel. Burnt hands. Badly burnt on face and hands. And glass splintered in his face. Oh, you killed the final Templar? So, wait, are you on, like, at the end of memory block 6 or beginning of 7? Come on, message. There we go. Bible from the church. Repent now, Monsieur Marcel. Repent while you still grace this earth. Alright, so it's a religious person. Technically, I already seen that. Apparently, he's not a clue. Someone failed their chemistry exam. Oh, it could be. Damn you, Russia, yeah. Yeah, they might just be having like a weird network spike thing going on right now. Oh, you're on memory 6? Yeah, you're very close to the end then. Dried blood trail.
I'm shocked. He was quite meticulous, but I didn't mind. He'd even given me lessons last night. Professor Marcel was cold, but kind man at heart.
I feel like our killer's gonna be whoever got an F. They probably blame the teacher for it. Isn't this guy someone I can talk to? Apparently. But not right now. You have 4 more flags until all additional memories are done as well. Nice. How did you feel about the kingdom flags? Those ones take a bit. Lionel received a near perfect score on his chemistry exam.
I couldn't stand Professor Marcel. He was so strict.
I'm sure his office mate, Professor Frisson, is happy he's dead. I know he is.
Professor Frisson is happy he's dead. Now, if I'm following the pattern of the murder mysteries of Unity, our killer's probably Frisson, because this game... I tend to overthink it, because usually they just straight up tell you. Like, if someone's saying, like, oh, I suspect this was the killer, chances are that is the killer. With the exception of maybe the wife from the last murder mystery, but it was still obvious in a different way. That teacher had it out for me, yeah. Tale as old as time.
To tell you the truth, I'd often hear Professor Marcel and Father Carrevaux arguing in the street. I did notice the professor was working quite late on my walk home past the school. The candles from his office were lit.
Okay. Lit candles. Not really sure that's damning evidence. Why does it not let me just talk to these people? Oh, I can actually interact with them even without the prompt.
He and his students, denouncing our Lord and questioning our holiest truths.
Statement of the priest. He didn't like the professor. You had to use Omni-Man? How do you build your stats? Because the only time I really lost so far was just on the boss Raiden because of the electric damage. Because Conan's like, he takes double the damage from electric attacks. But otherwise, he kills a lot of people really fast if you just do mostly attack and a little bit of health. Wait, so I only have... Where are the other locations? So we got all 6 clues here. Didn't it say there's only 2 clues here? Yeah, so we don't have any other locations to go to. I think it might have... Because he mentioned that Frisson guy. But I don't have a place to go. But it looks like... Huh. Did we... I wonder if it glitched on us or we're just... Oh, okay. Never mind. We can manually find the locations. An explosion shattered the bottles. Well, he did have glass in his face. Something's going on outside.
As a fellow member of the faculty, I'm devastated. As a friend, heartbroken. Professor Marcel and I roomed together for several years. We shared our offices. Of course, we had our differences, but I'm in complete shock.
Alright. That's Frisson. That's apparently the guy who hates him.
Could be Professor Marcel's experiment went wrong. Just look at that mess.
Half
Such a
attack,
shame.
half special.
He was a good man.
Yeah, you're better off investing
Always
more
made
into
sure to clean
attack.
up
I think
after
for Conan
himself.
right now, my attack
Not
is
sure
like
how he
100 and
roomed
something, and my
upstairs,
special
that
is like in the
Professor
50s.
Frisson. That man was raised in a barn.
Because even if you put all special into someone, for some reason special damage just isn't that great. Attack damage is always like way better for some reason. Mainly because of uppercuts. Chemical vials. Alright, so that was this one. There's still 2 other locations, apparently. A Conan announcer? The only reason why I don't think so is because it's not actually Arnold doing the voice. So So I don't think they'd sell an imitation voice. If it was like a Race Against Time reward, I could see it, but there isn't one in the Race Against Time, so I just doubt it. Key for office. Well, I wish we would have found that sooner. By Professor... who? Our guy that died? Yeah. Recent findings of Frisson, who supports phlogiston theory. I don't know if that's how you pronounce that. Alright, well, a lot of these clues are just telling us that Frisson and the professor disagreed with each other on pretty much everything. So, even though Frisson... this is like one of the rare cases where he didn't straight up confess to the murder. It's probably him. Because usually if the game keeps telling me that name, it's just the obvious one. Just have notes in here? Yeah. Alright, sulfuric acid. That note really wanted us to know that word. Alright, we did everything, so let's just accuse Frisson, because the game literally keeps mentioning his name, which usually is the game telling us that's who it is.
As a fellow member of the faculty, I'm devastated.
Someone's getting murdered outside.
As a friend, the man was a coward who'd taken it upon himself to ruin my career. I'm glad.
Sounds like it was him. I like the idea of the murder mysteries, but now that I'm like replaying them, some of them are okay, but a lot of them are just like the game like it holds your hand so much during them. It literally always tells you who it is, just outright.
Quite the experiment, wasn't it? Best not to mess with chemicals, I think. Pick a weapon.
Oh, they were doing like a
That's what I
Shadows live
expected.
stream?
Follow up on what you found.
The most recent thing I saw was the we just unlocked a blunderbuss. Was the environment gameplay where they're like talking more about how the environment exploration stuff work. Whatever happened to Mercies? They're still in the game files, but I think the last thing they said is because you know when you defeat somebody, they drop all of their gear level on the, or they drop all of their stuff on the finish him screen. So like if they're wearing a mask, it falls off, and if they're carrying weapons, it falls to the ground. Apparently, a design limitation for Mercies was putting it back in their hands, so they decided to just not do it. Instead of just letting them hold, or like hiding the weapons, they're letting them hold on to it still. They didn't have that issue in MK11, so although Mercies are still in the game files and every single announcer, including Ghostface, has a line saying Mercy, they're probably not going to happen. For that dumb reason.
Oh mon Dieu! Qu'on fasse venir la garde! Il faut...
Alright, another murder mystery down. I think we have everything in this section of the map done. We only have one more side mission here. So let's head over that way. We still have like the whole northern side of the map with side missions though. There's still quite a bit. Although it's only... I've only been streaming for an hour and a half? What the hell? I feel like I've been on here a lot longer. Huh. Then we might actually be finishing the game, because we're getting through this stuff at a pretty decent pace. Stop pushing me, Kent. You fucked up my assassination. Okay. Tried to parry that. Oh, Joraptor, that's right. He did have access to it. I didn't know he actually uploaded his gameplay, because the last time I saw him post, because I haven't checked recently, he had like a small announcement video saying that he played it. Oh, but they streamed today. Okay, that's probably why I didn't see it. I'll have to check it out later, because I am curious to see like actual uncut gameplay, just to see how it all flows. They also just, I mentioned this earlier in the stream, they announced and released Ninja Gaiden 2 Black, which is like a remaster of 2. Just out of nowhere. And they also announced Ninja Gaiden 4. I've always wanted to get into the Ninja Gaiden series, although I heard that like some of it can be annoyingly difficult. I did buy the re-released collection of 1, 2, and 3 on PC, but I never played through them yet. And of course now they remastered 2. Rad Brad played it too. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. That would be cool to one day get to a point where you can get early access to games like that.
I simply cannot leave without them.
Cassini's Constellations.
I am the Comte de Cassini. Until some months ago, the director of the Paris Observatory.
The National Assembly meddles in everything.
We must flee to the countryside.
I mean, there's 2 different versions of Ninja Gaiden 2 on PC now. There's the original version, and then there's a remaster version that literally just released today. Like, they literally announced it and released it on the same day. So it's, like, very sudden. And like I said, they also announced the 4th one that they're making now. With the... I think they even had a gameplay trailer for it. But I didn't watch it yet. Xbox had some reveals today as well. Nothing for an Oblivion remaster or remake, though. Which was like a pretty big rumor. I think they just showed some like Doom Dark Ages gameplay and something else for that other game that they have that's exclusive that I can't ever remember the name of. Shockingly bad at video games. I've seen a couple of his videos from like time to time, but not many. $50. I mean, I don't know. How much is the trilogy collection? I thought it was around like 40 to 50 when I bought it, and you get 3 games out of that. The Ninja Gaiden 2, the original version, still looks pretty good. But yeah, I mean, why wouldn't you just want the remaster? Always the marksman. He's gonna be able to shoot me, but I can't shoot him because of the side of the side of the walls in the way. Of course. See, it won't refill my ammo because I only like shot a few bullets in the chamber. I forgot how to manually reload guns in this game. Yeah, I know he's been around for a long time. Which is, he usually plays a lot of new games, and I don't watch a lot of new gameplay playthroughs unless I'm trying to just see how the game is. It's always the brutes that start spinning around like that. They get like stuck on their axe. I hate when they have ground marksmen. We don't really have to be stealthy right now, but I just like trying to be sometimes. when I can be.
That's odd. Mieux vaut aller chercher Perron et sa carrière.
Of course. Wouldn't actually let me do the cover takedown.
Oh well, got better things to do anyway.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen some YouTubers that have been around for like a really long time, where like, it'll be the case where they'll be playing like, for example, they'll play like a Resident Evil game, and then the next game they'll play will be another Resident Evil game, but it'll be like they never played a Resident Evil game before. Like they forgot everything they just learned from the previous Resident Evil game, and they will not apply any of that knowledge to the new one, even though it's the same type of like gameplay. Like I've seen a lot of like people have gameplay videos like that, where it's like, you just did all of this. Well, we recovered all this stuff. Or like they'll play Tomb Raider 1 Remastered, and then when they play Tomb Raider 2 Remastered, they'd be like, oh, I didn't know you had to hold on to the button to climb this ledge. And it's like, but you have to in the first one. You just beat it. Oh yeah, I've seen a few of his stuff before too. Well, that thief's gonna get away with it. I can't really jump this fence right here. I have to go around the long way. Yeah, it's always the speeder guys that automatically detect you when you're coming up from behind them like that.
These observations confirm several of my ideas.
My husband means to say, thank you for your much-needed help.
Let's quit this city, my love, while we're able.
Markiplier? I've never really watched Markiplier that much. Like, I obviously know who he is, but I've never really seen a lot of his gameplays. I always seem to, like, tend to find not as big of people on YouTube and watch their stuff. It's like, I've never really watched PewDiePie either. And I know he's also huge. I don't know if he's as big as he was, but... Wait, how is there a side mission here? Is this one of the additional ones? The Chemical Revolution sounds kind of familiar. We'll find out, I guess. Nope, don't shoot. Trying to go for a point-blank shot. Smaller channels. Yeah, it's usually like, I tend to watch somewhat, at least smaller in comparison to some of those channels as well. Maybe not entirely small, but just not as big.
What am I to do? Where can my husband be?
Madame Lavoisier, what's the matter?
My husband and I were about to conduct an experiment on a poisonous gas. But he went for a walk and hasn't
that's
returned.
never a good idea.
I'm worried about those hooligans who
A
follow
poisonous
Mahat.
gas?
Who knows what they might have done? They're often found near the Pantheon.
Don't worry. I'll find him.
Mati? Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen him. Or her. Let's see if we can find her husband. I definitely needed to jump over that.
Animals to be kept in cages and put down. Hold there! Keep out of here.
Some of these guys aren't even a part of this activity.
You will pay for that.
They just happen to be here. He's gonna be inside of this place? Or he's behind it. Okay, good job, Arno. You rage quit? Wait, were you in an... Arno, what are you struggling to do this so much for? There we go. Wait, were you still stuck on that endurance?
Arno, Godspeed.
You actually got to tail somebody. So I guess this thug potentially knows where the husband's at. Oh, the Raiden boss? Yeah, it took me like 3 attempts to kill him.
The law.
Why are they investigating me? I didn't do anything. The easiest way to beat him would just be to somebody who doesn't take double damage from electric attacks. I just wanted to get XP for Conan, so I just kept using him. Oh, okay. It's got more like Ryan's sense of humor. Master of dry sarcasm. How far does this guy have to go? Is there a restricted zone nearby anywhere? No. I was gonna say that'd be the obvious spot he would go to. Am I getting another network spike right now? I just looked over and now it looks laggy again. Thursdays might just be that kind of day. I would kill the criminals and help this guy, but I'm tailing somebody. Unfortunately means he has to die. If it triggered right about now, it wouldn't be a big deal. Cause I can kill them quietly. Reload our Phantom Blade. This guy, man. He's going all throughout Paris. Seems okay. It might just have been like a minor thing on my end. Where the hell is he going? Another criminal that's probably gonna kill somebody. Oh, great. Hopefully the guy we're tailing doesn't get killed by the guards here. I don't know how I can help him. Don't still try to fight, man. Just... Oh, fuck me. It's a 3v1. He's definitely fucked. That isn't the guy I wanted to...
Je ne vais pas rester à attendre que quelqu'un te réclame. La patrie me tend pas les bras. Oui, comment je vais faire sur votre aide? La continue.
Lady, move.
Il commence à se fatiguer.
Jesus Christ, people.
Mourir dans la rue. La patrie me tend pas les bras. Oh non. Comment je vais faire sur votre aide? Un petit geste, monsieur Dan.
I mean, they have the database thing still. That's what you mean. Like, they still do, like, the people through here. I think I may have saved our guy here. However, he's headed right towards us. I'm surprised he lived as long as he did. Maybe he's got invincibility because he's a tail target right now. I don't know where he's going. We've been tailing this guy for like 7 minutes. Maybe that's why I remembered the name of the mission. Because I was like, oh wow, that mission... I had to tail the guy for way too long. Same thing? Okay, yeah, they do still have that then. Oh, did he finally arrive at his destination? As he's getting pushed to the side by his friends? Alright, now what? Well, it's going to be very hard to sneak into the building because everybody's stuck on the entrance. Alright, found our guy.
They took my formula. We can't let them use it. It's an improvement on the smoke bombs I developed for you assassins to make them poisonous. Some fellow here has it.
I'll find it. You go reassure your wife.
Alright, now we gotta find the guy who stole the formula. I'm gonna say, I swear to God, if it tells me to tail the guy back to the formula. There we go. Kinda stuck here.
Seigneur, mais qu'est-ce qui leur prend?
Did a double assassinate.
Dropping the pace, dead man!
There's a lot more enemies over here than I was anticipating. The intel on EV and Syndicate is written almost odd. I think it was written by a person who doesn't speak English. It's possible. I'll have to read it, yeah, when I get to Syndicate. Alright, formula. Oh great, it's one in one of these. Oh shit. Damn it. Formula's gonna get me killed. I mean, do I even need to look for the formula? If it's just gonna destroy itself? Oh, the guy with it is actually outside. Was that a trap for me? They kind of sacrificed their own guys for that. I was gonna say, I thought there was one more guy. He really ran out of that smoke. Yeah, I think usually most of the time it is. I don't know if they're the ones behind Syndicate. They might be. Alright, we finally got this goddamn formula. That was a really long mission.
What are you doing? Ne baisse pas ta garde!
Yes. We'll just have to plan it to where when you're Jacob, I have to be Evie, and when I'm Evie, you have to... Or when you're Evie, I have to be Jacob. Triplets? You mean... quadruplets?
Come here! On your inside!
I like how the guards turn around when you're running, like they're trying to spot you, but they usually don't engage you unless you're in a restricted area. Like the city guards, not the criminals. We'll be on Syndicate. Tiger, you might be on Syndicate like when Shadows releases. If you're still planning on 100%ing Unity. That's how far we tailed that dude. And we tailed him like 600 to 700 meters away from the mission start. You'll never guess what I ate for dinner, Tiger. I did not eat. Shut up, Nick. Yeah, basically, like, yeah, like someone wrote it and then just ran it through like a translator type of oddly written. Probably not going to be able to 100% it. I mean, I didn't think you were going to be able to. So like an extra strand of memory, block 6. Is that some extra assassination, or will the game bring me to it? If it's part of like the main DNA block, and not like the blue one, then the game should just bring you to it. Popcorn chicken. Man, you guessed that right away.
We're so glad to see you.
My good fellow. And the formula is safe?
We knew you'd put things
Is it
right.
delayed? If it was lagging before, you might have to catch it up. Like if the live dot is gray instead of red. Which sometimes when it buffers and lags out, it falls behind. Or you might have to just refresh the page. Or I'm delayed. Yeah, I'm on a delayed timer. Just in the real world. It's like after the blue ones. I'm trying to visualize it because I'm not sure. So aside from the flags, the only other optional thing you can do is go after the Templars. Because there's like 60 Templars. But everything else should just be investigation related, like the side missions that you can do, and then main story. There's 2 assassination strands, then it should just automatically bring you to it, because you can't miss any of like the main story stuff. I guess you can technically miss the investigations if you don't do all of them. But like actual main story stuff you can't actually miss. Alright, we only have 2 more side missions in this center district, then we gotta finish them in this district. Then we have all the ones in the north part of the map. Center should be done. There's no side missions in Versailles, so we don't have to worry about those. I mean, I sometimes eat different stuff. I took a shower before stream and stuff like that, so before I usually eat before I stream, and I basically, it was like 6:30 already, and I hadn't eaten anything, so I just, popcorn chicken sometimes is just what I eat because it's quick.
You have a copy of the Encyclopédie Diderot?
Yes, I believe I do.
A relief. I'm looking to borrow a section of it, one focusing on secret societies.
Give me a moment to... Thief! Stop him!
Let me guess, he stole the book we wanted? Just a random marksman in the street? Damn, this guy's fast as hell. Ow. Obviously, the secret society he's trying to investigate is on to us. I don't know if we're actually supposed to catch this guy. Guy literally gets a sped up sprint animation just to maintain distance. Yeah, he's just running in a circle. I wonder if it look at his animation. I wonder if it wants me to lose him in order to continue the mission. Or we just have to cut him off. But he is so fast. Did he just change his direction right there? No, it's the same direction. How much you want to bet I'm going to go for the tackle and Arnold's going to miss it? Look at how fast he is, man. He just traveled like 2 city blocks in that time. Arno, you didn't even try to tackle. You didn't even attempt one.
What's all that then?
Yeah, he literally has access to the Speed Force. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Arno's gonna miss the tackle. Dude, this secret society definitely doesn't want to be discovered. They literally gave a guy superpowers just to avoid the knowledge leaking out there. I would throw a smoke bomb, but the problem is I have to basically stop running in order to throw it. Look how fast this asshole is. Now I'm getting attacked randomly by the city guard. God damn it. We're gonna have to just meet him somewhere. We're gonna, and then if we don't die by getting shot. Oh. Actually, okay, I think we were actually supposed to lose him. Let's just get rid of these guys. They're just gonna be bothering me the whole time if I don't. That I committed the crime of sprinting. But yeah, I think we were actually just supposed to lose him instead of constantly chasing him. Because it did seem like the game didn't want us to actually catch him. Some.
Got you.
The guards are going to be staring at me. We got the 50 out of 50 set. Does it actually go higher than 50?
Fine. Keep it.
I thought 50 was the cap.
Help! Help!
We didn't get the final reward, so I guess it can go over it.
He has friends.
Yeah, I guess we were supposed to lose them and then find them. Get rid of this city guard. All right.
Now I just need to find time to read it.
Oh, I think that was the whole mission. All right. We got the book. Front, back, sides.
Qu'il n'est pas sujet au vertige.
Will I eat what? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, an egg roll? If an egg roll ever finds its way in my path, I'll eat one. Someone just needs to toss it into the time stream for me. Oh, Chinese food? I mean, I've had Chinese food in the past.
Il est resté trop longtemps à la taverne.
Citizen Lavoisier.
Flying boy.
It's a stroke of luck you found me just now. Do you know the mathematician Pierre-Simon Laplace? One of the fittest minds in France, I'd wager. Yet, his natural skepticism and, how shall I say, agnostic attitudes have made him a target for the fanatics in Paris. Against my warnings,
He seems
he
panicked.
crossed the wrong people and now finds himself under house arrest. I fear he'll answer to the guillotine if we don't free him quickly.
Got a fine lap lace. Don't mind me, marksman guard. I'm surprised he actually hasn't tried to shoot us. Usually they'll just immediately try to attack. Of course, they're all kind of just bunched up in this general area. I didn't think that smoke bomb was gonna go far enough. If I drop down from the balcony railing, he'll drop down in front of the door. That's why I didn't drop down further.
Thank you, brother. I've been unfairly detained merely for disrupting a dangerous experiment. Some man induce a man to flight using electricity. Yet I know their experiment will kill the subject dead. Carry this Leyden jar to the experiment and swap it with theirs unseen. The charge on this one is significantly smaller and will harm no one. Hurry now, before it's too late.
What are we doing?
Monsieur
I didn't
Almond
catch most of
made a
that because of
similarly
the other
stupid
guard that
mistake,
walked in.
and it nearly cost him his life. The shock knocked him arse over chin, just like that.
And he's still
Hurt
talking.
like hell, and he doesn't remember a thing.
Alright, let's swap out this Leyden jar. Definitely have to go somewhere further in. There's a cat all the way up here. Flying magnetic boy experiments. Arno? Just need you in the hay bale. It's gonna be a little harder to sabotage than it seems because of that guard right there. Why aren't I on Valhalla? I feel like I should take my time more and more to not be on Valhalla. Like how he just turned around for that split second to then look the other way immediately after.
Est à la recherche d'ouvriers. Promet des journées de 10 heures et des pauses pour aller vomir. C'est un entrepreneur éclairé et
Don't like this guy. Oh, he seems to perfectly stand and twist his head. It doesn't really matter though, it's not like we have to do it without getting detected. Alright, let's get out of here. That was an easy one. It actually does go over 50. One of 55. Alright, so is that the end of this? Yeah, we're done with this district now. Now we're heading into this one. 2 murder mysteries that we have to find on the map somewhere. There's also more social club missions here. Valhalla though. I mean, don't you? I know you never finished it, but you said when you first played it, you gave it a 10 out of 10. Proof.
Ah, un autre client bientôt satisfait. Que se passe-t-il?
Anna, over here. There's a document that the council wants to recover. The rights of man. The author is in the prison just down the street.
Instead of staring at the building out here, why didn't you go get
Well,
it?
they give the prisoners an exercise break. His name is Thomas Paine.
Yeah, if you add 8 to that too.
You are well, citizen?
See, this is a moment where I kind of wish I had the grapple. Damn it. Marksman. Is there a way in? I'm gonna say that will keep me out of the way of the marksman, but there's not. Stolen then. Actually, there's no window or anything to go in through. You might have to just go in through the front door.
Couldn't take another minute listening to that writer. On the wrong side of Robespierre.
Guy, okay, he's above us. You gotta find the staircase. I mean, I feel like the layouts are gonna be kind of different. Because I feel like Valhalla reuses a lot of assets, even if they're not generally similar in location from the RPG games. Like Origins and Odyssey, just like retextured.
How's the wife?
Sick again. One little extra to get her to a doctor.
That works.
Furthermore, can't you see I'm busy? Shit. What is it?
I'm here to get the rights of man.
That'll take some doing. Damn warden took it. Bastard took all my scribblings.
Of course he
I'll
did.
tell you what. You go find it and my other 2 tracts, and I'll let you keep it. It's all rubbish anyway. But I'd like those other 2 back. I wasn't finished with those. He's got a posh estate over by Les Invalides. Go knows about there.
Right. Gotta infiltrate a different place. There was no window? Usually these buildings have some way into them without using the bottom front door. But this one's actually completely sealed. Can I avoid these guys auto-detecting me? Yeah, there we go. It's always funny when that happens. Like, if your camera's still in the building, the sound effects outside will be quiet, even if Arno's killing people outside, so you can't hear it.
Hey, what are you afraid of? I've only ever killed a few hundred pillocks. Yeah, pillock!
Actually, is this our stairs right here?
Je me méfierais de cet homme.
Pourtant, je vous imagine bien la bague au doigt.
On est bien sûr. Sakara.
There we go. Let's see if this is it. It seems like it'd be
There's
too
one.
easy, though. Oh, we have to collect all 3. Never mind. I thought we were trying to find the right one. That's great.
Dancing away! Why?
Just walking to the side of the table. Why did he pull a sword out? Could have just stabbed him with the hidden blade. We weren't even fully detected.
J'ai une famille, monsieur. Run, everybody, run!
Arno did not kill civilians. I didn't even know it let me kill civilians randomly like that. I was trying to hit the guard. I'm actually stuck right now. I can't do anything. Like, I can't attack this guy. Yeah, this guy, like, doesn't exist. That's gonna be a problem.
I'll get you!
I'm not gonna be able to loot a body with an invincible guard standing over me the whole time.
Don't worry, we'll nail you from here. Hey, hey!
About to get shot.
Killer out there somewhere.
I think that one guard on the street level is still after us.
Age of reason. Good.
No, actually, we lost him. However, I hope he doesn't return to this spot.
All 3.
Where are you going? Go!
Is this him?
Yep.
Oh, we could stab him this time if that was him. Hey, what's going on, Plunder Shop? Welcome back. I'm gonna have to infiltrate this place again. At least all of our guards are... Oh, actually, all of our guards resurrected here. God damn it. Innocent person walked right in the way. Yeah, that was like one of the things, like, that's why I wish they would have kept going with this gameplay style to like iron out all of the weird hiccups like that instead of just scrapping it. But yeah, they both have similar hiccups in their design where certain things just don't work intentionally. Oh, it only respawned those 3 guards.
Have you got them all? Don't know why I wanted them back. It's all rubbish. Here, keep the rights of man if it's so damned important to you.
I could break you out of here.
Break out? Christ, no. Let them do what they will with me. It's a matter of principle, man.
Glad to be back. I appreciate it. There we go. 1,400 for that one. I feel like we should have been paid a little bit better than that. There's some missions where you don't have to do much, but you get like 30K. Alright, that mission's done. So that that wasn't even one of them for this district. Or well, that section of the map. I don't even know what that one counted for. Because we had all of them done in this area. Interesting. Start getting these social club missions out of the way. Hey, what's going on, CPD? Welcome back. Update on Suicide Squad. All the Justice League are brutally murdered. Well, you're... I guess if you intend on playing the Elseworlds, the other episodes, things aren't as they seem in the story of that game. I think they kind of backpedaled on their original plan, though, with the final update, because it doesn't make sense, but the game's not the most well-written game anyways. Oh, you just say, oh, like when an enemy bugs out like that, you have to restart. I think in this game, for that specific enemy, they just chose that guy to be invincible. Luckily, it wasn't persistent. But, I mean, we did have that one co-op bug with Tiger where we couldn't attack anybody. I had to restart the mission for that. You're planning on getting the Arkham games? I would highly recommend those. Suicide Squad, it takes place in the Arkhamverse, but it creates too many plot holes and isn't very consistent with the rest of the franchise, so I'm hoping that they retcon it, because it doesn't make any sense in a lot of ways. But the Arkham Trilogy and Arkham Origins are all really good. Did I watch? I have watched Arrow, yes. I think I've seen all the episodes. Like, this mission is going to pay us $37,500. Alright, see you later, Tiger. Thanks for hanging out. But yeah, I think I've watched all of Arrow. I think I just didn't see the final season of Flash. But I did watch, like, everything else CW related. Like, I seen all of Supergirl. Didn't Black Lightning only have 2 seasons? And then the other one that I actually liked but can't remember the name of, with, like, Heatwave and Captain Cold. Hey, what's going on, Ryan? Why can't I think of the name of that show right now? What? Oh, I was accepting another mission, that's why. I was just trying to jump out the window. Legends of Tomorrow, yep, that's it. Like, I actually like a decent amount of Legends of Tomorrow. I have not watched Superman, though, the CW one, which I heard wasn't actually that bad, but after the Flash and everything like that, I I didn't really care about the CW universe after a certain point. I did like most of Arrow, though. Especially the first 3 seasons. The first 2 are, I think, the best. Captain Planet. Apparently, aren't they... Didn't they just recently announce that they're making a new Captain Planet show? But yeah, Legends of Tomorrow. I also loved when they reintroduced Constantine into it, because Constantine had his own show, and I've seen that too, and I like that show. So it's cool that they brought Matt Ryan's Constantine back. Yeah, Superman and Lois. Yeah, I heard it was good as well. I don't think I can take cover here. Oh, it's the first you've heard of that? Yeah, I thought I seen like a recent article where they said that they're bringing that back. Why is he running like this? Damn. He didn't even charge that shot up. He just immediately went for it. Flash had the best season 1 though. Yeah, but that quickly fell off. You could tell they didn't really know what to do with the Flash. So they just kept making him have speedster villains because that was like the only thing he could really fight. But it seemed like it was always the same story arc every time. And then they couldn't decide what to do with Reverse Flash. Holy shit, why are there... I can't move! I gotta get rid of a lot of these guys. Yeah, there you go, throw Flash. Probably would be smart to get rid of the gunman. Never lets me block that first attack. I always have to get hit by that. The other thing with the Flash that was like super inconsistent is like, at one point in his story arc, Flash was so fast that Reverse Flash looked like he was moving in slow motion to him, and then in like the very next episode, he couldn't beat like a random street thug. He wasn't fast enough to like dodge something being thrown at him, so it all just got really stupid with Flash. But yeah, I enjoyed Legends of Tomorrow a lot. Supergirl wasn't that bad either. But yeah, Jesus Christ, man, we got rushed by every enemy right there because of one brute outside of the restricted zone. Thinking this guy's a marksman. Well, like the first season compared to what it became, or just compared to the other CW shows. Yeah, we got 37,000 from that though. That was a much faster mission than the last one. Compared to the rest of Legends. It definitely did have a different vibe to it. But I don't hate the direction they ended up going in. But especially with the original captain and everything like that. Oh, we're closer to this side mission. How did he not? He can't make that? I've seen him climb higher than that. Wait, is this even in a zone of the map I can get to? Looks like it's almost out of bounds. Yeah, what the fuck? Oh, I know where we are. This is where the Women's March mission takes place. All of the windows have barbed wire on them, so we actually do have to jump the fence. But yeah, it ended up being very different near the end. Especially with, when they introduced that, like, one agency. With the girl that Sarah Lance I'm terrible with their names. With the girl that Sarah Lance starts dating, and then the other nerdy guy who turned out to be an alien and stuff like that. 25K.
What's the trouble,
for this.
monsieur?
You? Me? We two are trouble in our own way, you know? My name is Cartouche. Do you know it?
I do indeed. Cartouche was a fighter for the people, a lover of liberty, and a bit of a crook.
And an assassin as well.
But he died decades ago, beaten to a pulp by the king's men. So forgive me if I'm skeptical.
Your doubt does you credit. But I have the proof. Only my memoir has been stolen. By Templars,
They'll be
no
lying
less.
to us.
We cannot let them keep the assassin's secrets written within.
I'll recover these pages for you, citizen. If only to hear the wild conclusion of this utter cock and bull story.
What if we just happen to be stealing it from the assassins? And he's just really lying to us. Yeah, I have not watched Doom Patrol yet. Or Titans. Got two scattered locations here. Giant restricted area. He's already giving me a warning. Oh great, this guy, there's a marksman staring at a marksman right here. Because of course. Why is he blue? Oh yeah, Vandal Savage. Yeah, they kind of backtracked on his character a bit too. He's like way less evil in the later seasons. There's always another marksman somewhere that can instant spot. Nope, Arno, don't do that. Poison some of them. Yeah. That's what, like, the main thing they do with a lot of these restricted zones. They just have, like, a marksman staring at a marksman with a marksman somewhere else looking above them. So it's like, no matter which way you try to approach the situation, you're gonna have to get spotted by at least one of them. These guys are bunched up in an awkward way as well. Oh, there's another marksman. Damn it, I stepped on something that pushed me upward. Yeah, there's a pile of logs. Oh, there's another marksman down here. Yeah, there was no way we were gonna get in stealth. Way too many marksmen. Makes it impossible. Ooh, I did not want to throw down a poison gas bomb. They don't seem to care as much as Arno does. Jesus, can you guys stop switching off shooting me? Oh my god, we might be fucked here if they keep doing this. They're all spear guys, too. Perfect player wouldn't have been, yeah. Like Lord of M. in that situation, there's not much. Your options are pretty limited. That's like the one thing with Unity and Marksman that I always kind of have the consistent opinion on. They don't really have a lot of tools to deal with it. That's like one thing they did at least improve upon with Syndicate. They actually give you ways to avoid marksman damage and stuff like that, but in this game there's just so many of them in such small areas that you're just gonna get completely jumped. Unless you just spam smoke bombs on your way in. But again, that's... you kind of blow your cover if you do that too. If these guys have anything on them. I'd really not want to buy medicine because it's super expensive. They really had this thing guarded.
Vous connaîtrai-je, citoyen? J'en doute.
I actually can't cut the spell.
Try and pass me, Patriots!
No double? They have these guys everywhere.
Get back here!
Not close enough for a double takedown. I'm surprised this guy didn't see us. Alright, I'm assuming, yeah, some of these guys are marksmen, even though they don't have the marksman symbol. This guy up here has the marksman symbol, but the other two don't, and they are also marksmen. And there's a guy way over there just staring into the courtyard from a distance. The thing that's just is annoying about the marksman is just, they don't really build up detection on you, they simply just immediately start fighting you once they see you. And it luckily doesn't alert everybody in the area, but if one marksman spots you, all marksmen see you. That's the other annoying thing about them. It's like they have a hive mind.
You can't help. There you are!
They do shoot their gun though, the whole area is alerted. Should deal with them though.
What the devils?
Alright, there's that. Cartouche memoir. I mean, if this does prove him, I'm not gonna read all of this. So we'll just have to take his word for it. Never close enough for a double. This guy's just sleeping. French Borg. Now we gotta get all the way back to the supposed cartouche. Come on. There we go.
Best not try it with me.
Those guards were guarding something. They were threatening me if I got too close.
The memoirs. Yes, yes, give them to me. Truth be told, they're not
You
mine.
don't say.
Exactly. The real Cartouche, Louis
I
Dominique,
have to read it all.
survived execution and became an assassin just as is written here. Before he did die, he passed these to my predecessor, an assassin like myself, who also took the name of Cartouche. I have carried on the work of my forebears, filching from the wealthy.
I think he's
to
giving us a
feed the
rundown of the
impoverished.
situation, though.
And I applied my trade well. Yet here, I find myself an old man, stretched thin and slowed by time, eager to find another to carry on my work and bear the name Cartouche into a new century.
I see. And am I the lucky inheritor?
I find you a worthy candidate, to be sure. I will keep watch over your progress and make my decision another day.
Arno Victor Dorian Cartouche. I don't think Arno would actually take up the name. I don't think he would want to.
Bloody counter-revolutionary!
Alright, that was that side mission. Attack. See, now it says we're at 2 out of 3, but there's still 2 more. I wonder if these social club contracts actually are counting, even though there's more than what they say. She'll taunt you a second time. I'm like horrible with movie type quotes like that, unless it's like a very obvious one to me. So I don't recognize Holy Grail. Oh, see, I only ever seen the Holy Grail once. If you're talking about the Monty Python one. And that was a long time ago. Going on, Isaac? I see you're adopting some of Tiger's phrases. Oh, there's one of our murder mysteries that we didn't have on the map. Which appears to be underground. Maybe we should just do that. I was trying to unmark that. Whoops. Let's get rid of those. I'd imagine this leads us down there. Who was murdered in the catacombs? Death of Philibert Aspar. I don't know how to... Aspare? Maybe? Superhero game? Marvel Rivals? Well, Tiger sometimes streams on Fridays, so you'll have to keep an eye out for it. Even though I think you tell him that that game sucks as well on his own streams. Alright, let's see what we got here. Rosewood beads. Another Bible. Did another religious person kill a man? Or was that his Bible? Came from the gym. It's a good workout. Nice. Several years. The address of the local tavern. Also a set of keys. All these pop-ups are getting in the way of the text. Another old satchel. Which also gives us an address. Maker's mark, and is cracked down the middle. Family shovel? Weird that the body itself isn't a clue.
Come anywhere near me, you're dying!
7-dollar smoothie. Is there an alternate way out of here? I think I actually have to go back the way I came in. I feel like those guys are our biggest suspects, though. They're the only ones down here. 6 locations to check out. Let's start with this one.
Yes, that's one of our Bibles. We hand out so many of these to those in need of God's embrace. And that's the blood of Christ, my son. Do you feel his call? The chartreuse. That's none of your business. Best you move along. Idle hands.
What? She's very dismissive of a potentially murdered person. Uh-oh. Alright, there we go. I wasn't sure if her speak prompt was going to prevent me from looking at this. More of this alcohol. Is the sister our murderer? She seems to be heavily linked to what's happened.
Yes, that's one of our Bibles. We hand out so many of these to those in need of God's embrace. And that's the blood of Christ, my son. Do you feel his call? The chartreuse. That's not.
Alright, so she's suspect number 1 so far.
Philibert! I love that fool. Buy me a drink, and I might remember. Maybe.
I don't think we actually have to buy him the drink.
Sure. Philibert was here last night. I had to cut the bastard off. That dumb drunk owes me plenty of coin. Promised he'd pay with enough chateau to last me a year. I was dumb enough to believe him. And check with the regulars. They might know more.
I mean, I guess he's got a motive too, but he wouldn't get any money if he murdered the guy.
Philibert was here, bought us a few rounds. Kept going on and on about his sister. I thought he was an orphan, but who knows?
I don't know if he meant his sister literally.
Can't say I talk to him. My music keeps me busy enough.
For this alcohol, they emit a green glow. Sounds like something from Fallout. Alright, I was able to interact with that bottle. So yeah, I would still say that the sister is probably the likely murderer. She seemed kind of nervous when we were pointing some of the stuff out. Yeah, Isaac's been uploading some shorts. Ooh, a new shovel. They bear the same mark. There's also alcohol. Oh, this is just supplies, though. This isn't the same thing.
Philibert? Haven't seen him. Well, what do you have there? Chartreuse. Quite rare. You know the Carthusian monks are famous for making it. And the Carthusian nuns are just as famous for hiding it as well.
Alright, that links us back to the nuns again. It's gotta be the nun. We can investigate the rest of the things just to get the most out of the mission, but the game's telling us it's the nun over and over again.
Philibert? I sent him to retrieve supplies from the merchant days ago, and he's not returned.
Dead,
You'd have
man.
to ask Philibert where the hell Philibert has gone. I'll write down the address, but first, I'll take my keys back. Thank you very much.
Alright, I guess those keys belong to him. Which could be a connection, but... Seem very dismissive about Philibert in general.
Come here! I'll squash you like a bloody you are!
Oh, this is our original spot. This is the other spot we haven't been to. Another stamped Bible. Talk to this dude. Is this the grave keeper?
This graveyard's been too busy for my liking. I got missing tools, and someone even broke into the catacombs. Found a pretty
What's wrong with
rosewood
his
cross
hand?
down there, though. Thought I'd give it to the convent.
Freshly built coffin. So, okay, yeah, it's gotta be the nun. She straight up already prepared a grave for this guy. And nobody even knew he was dead, apparently. What's the other clue here? It's a pretty small search area.
This graveyard's been too...
I'm not seeing anything else. Unless it's the bottles, but they're not highlighted. There might only be 4 clues here. It might just be mislabeled. Unless I'm missing something. Oh, wow. Is that it right there? Yeah, look at that. It is yellow, but it's so tiny. Small wooden cross. Rosewood beads. Yeah, alright. We have our killer, though. It's 100% the nun. Do I feel Jesus' call? No, not particularly. Yeah, our nun is 100% the murderer here.
The Lord bestowed this chartreuse to us for good reason. I would never allow a peasant to tarnish its name.
Looks like we got the right one.
Must I be made to suffer for being guided by the hand of the Lord?
I'm sure Philibert had noble intentions, but even I know not to touch that chartreuse. Find a weapon you like. It's yours.
Yeah, there we go. Culprit found with no false accusations. Alright. A murderous nun. Alright, that's gonna send us back to the center, so we might as well collect our revenue now. Another murder mystery down. That's that. We still have those other social club missions, so we can easily just fast travel back to it. Didn't it say? Yeah, we have one there, too, for murder mysteries. I forget where the staircase is in this place. I think it's right here. Yeah. Spiked bourbon. Assassinate the Templars within the ruling council of 500. Sounds like it might be a confined space. The colors are better in this. Maybe. Like I said, I'd have to play Syndicate again. Syndicate, is it more like a orangish tint all the time? For some reason, I vaguely remember it being like, even though it's dawn right now, so it looks kind of orangish. I could have swore Syndicate just kind of looked like this all the time. Or evening? It could be evening on the game right now. Which is the same thing. Killed your first Brainiac? Well, you got there's not 13 of them like the game states. There's actually, I think, 8. So you got 7 more to go. 7 or 8 more to go. I'd like to tell you that the variations of the fight are different, but most of them just repeat. Alright, so there's Templars hidden within the groups here. Of course, there's a crown event right in the middle of all these guards. Hey, what's going on, Kenneth? Welcome back. Berserker Blade. Yeah, I underutilized that.
We'd never get close. Don't be so dire. He's never faced our likes before. Our organization
bad spot.
Is resourceful.
Not that you've noticed. Yeah, I'm curious to get to Syndicate again, because there's a lot I don't remember about it. I guess the dude following him around wasn't actually a target. That's Boomerang's signature move in that game. Whoa. I didn't know there would be guards up here. No, it's a marksman.
Jesus! Stay sharp. There!
There's another... What the hell is that one doing? Actually, that might be one of our Templars. He's dressed a little differently than the other marksman. But he might be another marksman. They're all over the place.
I got vermin like you every day.
One of our targets is back that way, but I'm trying to get rid of all these guys. Star Wars Jedi Power Battles just came out today, too. I don't know if that's something I'm going to record or stream. I might just play it in my own time. It's a very old arcade-style Star Wars game that was on PS1 and Dreamcast. That's not what I wanted. I can't get off the wall.
Come out in the open.
They re-released it on modern platforms. It was a very fun game. I used to play it as a kid all the time. They also allow you to switch your lightsaber color, so you can actually have Mace Windu have a purple lightsaber. In the original game, it was blue, because at the time they made the game, he never actually used the lightsaber in the movies yet. Why is he just stuffed into this corner? Actually, it's kind of a good thing he stuffed himself into that corner. You just beat AC1? Oh, yeah, wait for the credits to end, though, because it'll put you back in your room, and you can go back into the Animus and autosave, so you don't have to watch the credits again. But yeah, the game has really long credits. But if you skip them or exit the game, you have to watch them again the next time you just want to play it, because you can jump into any random memory to play again if you want. Of course, there's randomly 2 marksmen side by side over there. Another marksman somewhere down there. He's gonna be a problem. See if we can crowd blend. Try to get out of the restricted area. Figured the marksman would probably... Actually, holy shit, they had a whole ambush set up. They were waiting for that guy to die. But all of our Templars are dead. Yeah, they were like staking the area out. But there's another social club contract done. What's nearest to us? Nothing. Let's just go back to the social club. Special delivery. Assassinate the mastermind behind a series of brutal mail coach robberies. I don't know, you could have tried to grab the wall there. Just smacked into it. That's one thing I still kind of miss is like the manual grab button. I never understood why they got rid of that. Yeah, the guards used their own Templar ally as bait. Yeah. I'll just go in there and steal that guy's note. It's not like he's got a lot of people or eyes watching him. See, like, these are the areas that I'm not really sure what the intended stealth route would be. It's very open, with a bunch of people just staring right at each other. Yeah, I was gonna say, the guy above's not even gonna see that. But, like, these areas, I don't think you can stealth. I think they literally just want you to fight. the gun, you're right here. That's bad. We got a marksman on the other side of the fence just doing point-blank instant shots. Oh, he gets shot again.
Press hard together.
Our target that we have to steal from is just drifting further and further away. He just completely left the area. I guess we could have just waited for him to leave, but usually they stay within the zone that they're in. Really? Because a random enemy nowhere nearby caught a glimpse of us, this dude decided to turn around to see what the commotion was. Of course. Doesn't matter, he doesn't need to be alive. But yeah, when enemies call you out like that, and all the enemies near you kind of turn to look at you to see what's going on, even if they're guards. Like if the other enemy faction spots you, the guards will still turn around.
Other guy couldn't make it. Here's the packet.
I don't like the odd man showing up without my knowledge. Tell Jacques to come himself next time.
Who's the head man?
You're not to know. Shove off.
Right, I'll take that to Colonel Lowe.
Okay. One guy didn't want to give us the name, but then this guy instantly says it. So this is our target.
Everything proceeding as planned. Issue the order, then pocket the prize. It's a lovely revolution indeed.
A lot of eyes everywhere.
Même particulièrement hideux.
Wasn't sure what his walking path. Actually, I could get him over here.
What the heck?
Alright, he's dead. Whenever they're this close together, I can never do a double. Wasting too much medicine. You can't block when the mission reward screen pops up. Alright. That's all of that social club's contracts. We don't have those anymore. We just have these side missions.
Well, another snooty old. Usually just yell at people in the street.
Ma foi, il est impressionnant.
I don't know if we'll finish the game tonight. It's hard to say, because we actually have a lot of side quests left. It's just going to be like... It's not going to take as long to beat the game, I don't think. So we might have to start the DLC within the same stream if this isn't the finale to the base game.
We men are terrorizing the neighborhood. Stealing, fighting, drinking, passing off counterfeit money, taking whatever and whoever they want. It If we resist, they threaten us with the guillotine. They have names for themselves. The big one's the turtle, the slimy one calls himself the snake, and the really, really brutal one is the bear. All right in front of us, all around the marketplace.
Alright, we're eliminating a whole gang here. I like how they already have marksmen up on these little tiny rooftops.
Hey, you there! Stop right there!
People in the way, man. I would have shot a random lady. Again, marksmen's on rooftops overlooking everything. Pretty much inevitable combat. No way to get out of their sight lines. Even when you're crowd blending, you do anything, you get jumped. Not able to fight back yet. I hate when it does this. It like kicks me out of combat. There's the criminal from the crowd event.
You can't go for it! Stop the bastard!
Alright, there's one guy down. Yeah, man, I wish they would have cooled down on the marksman placement a bit. There's just too many of them. So like, you usually have to just do a combat approach. I think you can actually do some of these in co-op still. So maybe they still have like co-op in mind when they made these, but like, your hands are tied in certain situations because you can't like kill a marksman without triggering a big fight because there's another marksman right there. So you'd have to like find a way to kill both of them at the exact same time without anybody seeing it. And they have an extremely good vision cone. Pretty much, they almost have like a 360-degree vision cone. I think they toned them down a little bit in Syndicate. Don't actually remember. This attic entrance doesn't actually allow us to get to the other floor. I'm not going to be able to get out of the way of this marksman. I could shoot them, but again, it would just trigger conflict because it's a gun. And even they usually spot you with the phantom blades as well. Usually it just takes them out quietly. But alright, Eric, thanks for hanging out. Again, thank you for the donations. I appreciate it. But hopefully we see you again on Saturday.
Come out where I can see you!
Getting constantly hounded by these goddamn marksmen. The way this rope is, I don't think I can do a double from here. I can only kill one. Oh, wait. Here we go. Just need the right camera angle. Don't know if they'll be able to see me here. No, okay, thank God. I didn't think the double was gonna work.
Right.
Yeah, one guy even go. Dude just left.
That lot won't complain again, that's for damn sure. Did you see the face on that fishmonger?
I nearly shit my pants. Nice bad thing,
This would be a good opportunity to have Whistle. We got him. Good thing they didn't stuff a marksman inside of this room.
Odd. What was that?
That would have been a disaster. Please don't hit the innocent person.
What the?
I think we got him, he just vanished.
I'll get you!
Another rabid rat cold. Good riddance. And good on you.
Right, I think we eliminated their whole gang. Besides the marksman, that is still a really fun side quest, though. I like when you just have to like go into areas and kind of just eliminate people. Yeah, man, they go to town with those marksmen. Yeah, see, it says 3 out of 3 for this section now, even though we have a side quest right here. So this one must like lead into one of these. Apparently, we have a ton here. There's still like 3 more in that other one. Vicious verses.
You there? Are you the muse to answer my call? The pleadings of a poet with the honor of France in his heart? Say the name Jacques-Louis David
Gotta
and see
retrieve
if you
some
don't
books.
gag on the sound. Well, I have written a series of poems satirizing the life of that most despicable propagandist. Sadly, the final verses are under lock and key in my abode. If you could retrieve them, the people of France would learn the truth about David and his confabulations. And my legacy would be assured. Go.
Just listening to the dialogue, watching this criminal. I can't air from here, damn it. Of course I couldn't do an air assassinate. It's a good thing he got lost back here, though. We're gonna want to eliminate the marksman.
Damage control.
Did he make a sharp turn?
Ton of bodies stuffed in this corner. Why did you rip that off of there like it was a wanted poster? Hopefully this guy can't see. Okay, good. He can't see through the window. Oh, shit. That could have been worse.
Allez chercher la garde!
Of course, it won't let me corner cover here. I was trying to lure him in, but he got stuck anyways. Why can't I get this guy? Alright, we're gonna be fighting anyways. At least there was only 3 of them left by the time we got detected. Another bell that when I interact with it, it gets rid of the ability to interact with it, but doesn't actually cut the alarm.
Move, Patriots! Die!
Doubt I'll get any free medicine from any of these guys, but you never know. These are just like basic thugs. Alright, we just gotta return his books now. We almost have $1 million in money. Actually, one of them did. It could have been the brute that gave us the medicine, though. I don't really have to you don't have to buy all the gear in this game. There's a lot of it, considering there's so many different weapon types you can carry. But I already own technically what I want to own.
My verse! Bravo, mon ami, bravo! Now all of France may hear the conclusion of Le Jeu de Paume and see the true
Looks like it's
genius
lagging
that colours
again.
Jacques-Louis David. Oh, they'll lose their heads with laughter, I guarantee.
Oh, there we go. That one's done. Alright, so that gets us like all of the ones that we had marked on the map then. This one says 2 out of 3 now, so everything that we probably need to locate is somewhere in this district. So we're gonna have to like run around for a bit, because we're also missing a murder mystery somewhere in there. But before I go and look for it, I will be right back.
négociable. Le plus bon grain à vendre, 60 livres par sutier, c'est une occasion à saisir. Alors, il n'y en aura pas pour tout le monde. Oui, monsieur, pour quelle quantité? Non, le prix n'est pas négociable. Madame, là-bas, combien m'en offrez-vous? 70 livres? Vendu. Alors, il n'y en aura pas pour tout le monde. Oui, monsieur, pour quelle quantité? Non, le prix n'est pas négociable. Le plus bon grain à vendre, 60 livres par sutier, c'est une occasion à saisir. Alors, il n'y en aura pas pour tout le monde. Oui, monsieur, pour quelle quantité? Non, le prix n'est pas négociable. Le plus bon grain à vendre, 60 livres par sutier, c'est une occasion à saisir. Alors, il n'y en aura pas pour tout le monde. Oui, monsieur, pour quelle quantité? Non, le prix n'est pas négociable. Madame, là-bas, combien m'en offrez-vous? 70 livres? Vendu. Alors, il n'y en aura pas pour tout le monde. Oui, monsieur, pour quelle quantité? Non, le prix n'est pas négociable. Le plus bon grain à vendre, 60 livres par sutier, c'est une occasion à saisir. Alors, il n'y en aura pas pour tout le monde. Oui, monsieur, pour quelle quantité? Non,
Alright.
le prix n'est pas négociable.
I am back. See if we can track down some of our unmarked missions here.
Les habitants de cette ville sont vraiment...
Let me check something once on the stream really quick too. Yeah, I am still getting some dropped frames based off of the network, even though it says I have a steady connection. That's probably why it looks a little jittery. I'm not sure why OBS can't maintain a stable connection right now. It's not as bad as it was earlier, though.
Ma parole.
But if I was a side mission, where would I be? Actually, I can just bring up the area map. See where this is, so we can just go straight to them. Let's see here. Never mind. Physical guidebook only locates collectibles on their map. We're just gonna have to find them. Usually they have a way wider radius for popping up on the map than the collectibles do. Some of them could even be story blocked. This guy's about to get stabbed. You had a meeting? No problem. I'm just looking for the side quests in this area, because apparently there's 3 and a murder mystery somewhere in this section of the map. We have none of them labeled on our map. What is the easiest Assassin's Creed game? I don't know. A lot of them aren't really difficult. I would say Assassin's Creed 1 could potentially be one of the easier ones. Same with 2. 2's not that hard of a game. Because both Assassin's Creed 1 and 2 don't have optional mission objectives, so they're pretty straightforward. Brotherhood is when the optional mission objective thing for 100% sync started. So in terms of easiest Assassin's Creed games, it'd probably be like 1 and 2. Yeah, I have no idea where our missions are in this section of the map, though. There's not many places it could be. A lot of it's just open field. They might all actually... Wait, what's this guy? Wait. He might be part of the murder mystery somewhere in the area.
Il est resté trop longtemps à la taverne.
Je sais pas ce qu'on dirait en fait.
Si vous ne faites rien, nous allons nous en charger.
Oh, trust me, they do have a clue sometimes. It really depends on if there's a marksman in the area or not. If there's a marksman in the area, it's very hard to pull off stealth, because they are so easy to just aggro, because they have like a instant 360-degree detection radius. But yeah, Unity is kind of tricky to get used to and to stay out of proper sight lines. But marksmen are just fucked. Who do you think would win in a duel? Ezio versus Altair, no ranged weapons? Lore-wise, I would probably say Altair. Mainly because, according to the lore, Altair never actually took damage in combat. Hey, what's going on, Monarch? Welcome back. How's it going? Lubu or Altair? Again, I mean, has Lubu taken damage in a cutscene in Dynasty Warriors? Because essentially, that'd give the edge to Altair. Yeah, I don't know where our side missions are here. Maybe these are story-locked ones. Let me see if I can find, like, a thing for it really quick, so we're not just running around. Well, this is just the Enigma. Huh. It's just giving me collectibles. Kratos? Well, Kratos would probably win. I know Kratos takes damage, but he's also a god that can't really die. And he actually has superpowers, essentially. Do you like the idea of Basim's whole teleportation thing? Because, oh, he's so fast in the Animus. Not really. I understand the concept behind it, but it's just as goofy as the spear teleport from Odyssey. Like I said, I'm okay with fantasy elements in certain games, but for Assassin's Creed, for considering the whole tone of the franchise before the RPG games, it's not what I want for that franchise specifically. But it's fine. Like, I'll use it if it's there. It's not like it ruins the game, but it is just strange. Alright, this guy actually has a map that has everything marked on it. Never mind. Alright, I can't find a map because they're all collectible only maps. Which is leading me to believe... how new is new? I know that some people were able to actually show, like, full uncut gameplay today. So I haven't seen any of that.
Seigneur, mais c'est un cadavre.
Hey, there's our murder mystery. There's still a few unaccounted for side missions, though. They could even be in completely different districts. The number seems to increase even when we do side missions somewhere completely different. A dash of poison. Yeah, they have like a mobile animus that like Layla takes with her. And she can kind of plug herself in anywhere. So that's kind of how it works in the RPG games. Puddle of vomit and blood. As if her innards were all she could retch. Sounds like a pleasant way to go out. Small glass vial. Wait, next to the male body. Oh, there's another guy. I didn't even see him at first. YouTuber post some gameplay. Is it Joe Raptor? Because I know he was able to post some gameplay. There's also apparently Rad Brad and someone else. Oh, he's got an address. I do think Altair and Lubu fight would be a bit different. Lubu was an insane warrior. I dueled other great warriors. Yeah, it does kind of depend. It depends on how much of like lore stuff you take in, because Altair, he doesn't have as much of a lore story as Lubu does, considering Altair's not even a real person. His eyes are bulging wide. I think that's everything in the alley. A lot of criminals near the area. A lot of criminals in this area too.
The purse belonged to my boss, Madame Beaudry. And
It
she
wasn't
hasn't come
good?
into work yet.
I
But
mean, the last
bottle,
parkour video
we
they
sell
showed it
plenty
looked
of
pretty
tonic,
good.
But without the label, I can't tell you. Our chemist
Combat,
Nicholas know if it's
I'm
ours,
just
or
expecting
you
a
can talk
slight
to
improvement
Samuel
over the
Malloy,
other
the
RPG
apothecary.
games.
He sells the same tonic. I'll write you their addresses.
Stealth looked
Just
pretty good,
don't
though.
tell Madame Beaudry. Her
I'd have to
and
look at the new
Samuel,
gameplay.
I'd say hateful would be a mild way to sum up their relationship.
Okay, well, we already have someone who hated some of these people. This guy does have a lot of tonics, though.
Who's killed you, Antoine? Who's the guilty one, then? Where are you?
Other thing of tonic bottles. An exact match. Combat was better than Mirage, so that's something. Yeah, like, for combat, I'm only expecting, like, a slight improvement. It's still the RPG style game, so I'm not expecting too much. The stealth does look vastly improved, though. Johan Albin. Alright, we gotta remember that name. He did give us 2 more locations, though. Yeah, it would have been interesting to see them do co-op with Syndicate, where you could play both at the same time.
Yeah, that bottle is from Madame Beaudry's shop. I'd recognize it anywhere. Thank God that awful wretch isn't here today. She pays me nothing, and I've had enough. Citizen Moron's giving me
Yeah,
a better offer.
yeah, in Shadows you can go prone. There's
So
also
procure
assassination
myself a little
animations from
tonic,
prone,
if you'll excuse me.
which is cool. Because in the other RPG games, if someone's even, like, sitting down, they didn't even animate it, so you just kind of, like, swipe in the direction to kill them. So I'm hoping I'm hoping they improved the animations quite a bit in Shadows for takedowns, because they haven't been that great. Used recently. Let's get rid of these criminals.
Gone too far now.
Or just one criminal. You can also, like, hide in water, but use bamboo to just stay under submerged prolonged. Because you breathe out of the bamboo stick. They're adding, like, stuff from, like, Tenchu almost, which is, like, a stealth franchise. Samuel Moran. Medicine bottles. And a notebook. It's everything from here. Except to that other location now. The one thing I'm still not sure about with the Shadows is I don't know how I'm gonna like the new viewpoint system. Because it doesn't sound like the question marks that you spot from a viewpoint stay persistent on your map. So if you want to go to like the other places, you have to go back to the viewpoint to see where they were. Which sounds really annoying. Damn, why is this criminal so much faster than the others? He is taking me so far out of the way. Yeah, that's right. It's also not going to have eagle vision. Because you also don't have like a bird that spots things for you. So you pretty much just have to like get to the places yourself. The bird. The bird, it helps when the bird's upgraded. The beginning stages of the bird's skills is kind of rough. When you upgrade him to where he like auto targets a bunch of stuff, then it's really nice. Here's our last location. Who knows? Our actual criminal dude could be here, our actual suspect. He's into chemistry. They give off a strong smell. It's another link to our case here, because apparently the black liquid is really strong smelling. Spat combat. You have a crush on Evie? Think it would be a good fight? Yeah, I mean, it sounds similar to like the lore of Altair, where he's like unmatched in skill to the point where he like never actually got hurt in battle. Giving off the same strong and harsh. So this is probably our guy. Let's see what else he's got around here. Apparently his medicinal mix has the same smell as the one that killed people.
That's not my tonic.
Oh, and it's all of a sudden not his tonic? Hey, what's going on, Dyraxis? How's it going? Welcome back.
No mark means it's Madame Baudry. That wretched merchant dilutes her tonics with all sorts of chemicals to keep her prices down. It's putting me out of business. You take too much of that poison and you'll be a dead man.
Isn't that one of the people who died? Well, whatever. Let's just accuse this guy. We're already here.
That's not my tonic.
And he's literally these are his tonics.
So I did it.
Okay,
how many lives did I save from her?
I was gonna say usually it's pretty obvious with these. Just waiting for. Oh, that's right. Cyberpunk did have a new update with the DLSS 4. The reviews are also out for. What are these cards doing?
Deserved a taste of her own poison.
The reviews are also out for the RTX 5090.
Off with you,
Can you not push me
beggar!
right now? You're not even supposed to be in here. And I heard that it's not that great, actually. Surprisingly, it's not bad, but they said that the 4090 actually has like better raw performance data than the 5090 does, simply because the 5090 heavily relies on AI. Which is kind of what I think we talked about this before, and that's kind of what I said, was that like my worry is that it relies too heavily on AI. To where it's like if a game doesn't support all of these like AI generated frame features and DLSS 4 features, then you're kind of in a worse spot because of it. Yeah, it basically just tries to fake the frame data as much as possible. It doesn't actually provide true performance like the 4090 does in a lot of ways. So, kind of what I expected, if I'm being honest. Oh, we're at 2 out of 3 side missions for that place, too. I wonder if some of these ones, like, bleed into this location. We'll have to start moving to the northern part of the map and see what happens. See if it completes some of those side missions. So yeah, it doesn't seem like the 50 series is really going to be all that worth it. Even for their budget cards, it probably would be better off getting like a budget card from the 40 series. This is actually going to be closer. But that is another murder mystery done. I don't think we have too many of those left. And I heard it also runs a lot hotter than other cards. Like the max temps it reaches is higher. But I think all tests are going to be different for that, because it's going to depend on the airflow of the system and what else it has in it. I know it's a lot more power hungry though, because I think they recommend that your system has a 1000-watt power supply, not just for the card, but for everything. Yeah, I'm on a 3090, so even for me, it's not worth the upgrade. But if they keep going forward with AI, I feel like the 60 series is just going to be a repeat. I'm hoping that maybe if the 50 series doesn't do as well, they'll actually start going back to making the cards just powerful with just raw performance instead of AI performance. Oh, you have a AMD card. I've never actually used AMD before. For a while, AMD was always like a week or two late with game driver updates when I was originally building PCs, so it's just like I'd rather just have NVIDIA. Oh, this is the Napoleon mission we saw yesterday.
Anna, could you help me in a personal matter? It concerns my fiancée, Desiree Cléry. Some sans-culotte plan to abduct her for a ransom. Captain Bernadotte knows the
We actually could be
sync
story progress blocked from some of our other side missions. Because I don't think we would have been able to do this one until we met Napoleon. So that might be some of our missing ones. Just a random fight breaking out in the streets. So we gotta prevent his fiancée from being abducted. Yeah, I mean, even NVIDIA with ray tracing, the only way to really properly run it is with like DLSS and frame generation, even on the 5090. So ray tracing is still not something that can be properly ran on a lot of cards without the help of AI.
Ah, Bonaparte.
So I think it's just still too demanding, even now.
Let us make haste. Again, I find myself running errands for Bonaparte, and yet he and I are of equal rank. How does he do it?
Well, just stop taking orders from him.
Gads! I've got a beautiful sword, crafted in Spain. But a man can't marry his sword, you know. I need a woman to soothe my brow.
Why is he talking to me about this?
And here Bonaparte has already found a fiancé. Damn, he's a lucky dog. I wonder if he'll amount to anything.
Guy's got a lot to say about Napoleon. Oh, I didn't even know there was a building here we could go through.
Bloody revolutionary bastard! The fighting life! I love it so!
Alright, no problem, Dyraxis. Have fun on Cyberpunk. So he's just like intentionally walking towards the nearest enemies. I think he did the exact same finisher I was about to do.
Get yourself some culotte then. Good God.
Dancing away! Why?
He actually stops moving if I'm not near him. You're back already? What, did the game crash or something? Sometimes, I don't know if you have any mods, but sometimes when a major update happens, it'll break mods sometimes. Depending on what type of mod it is.
They're covering the stairs! I am here on a mission of gallantry. These dogs are no challenge for me.
Take it this is our house. Oh, you okay. You just opened it on the phone, I see. Well, this doesn't bode well for us. Doesn't look like she's here. Oh no, she is still here.
Mademoiselle, we're sorry to disturb you, but your fiancé sent us to ensure your well-being.
I can take care of my own well-being, thank you.
I see that in you, Captain Bonaparte has secured a precious victory. God, your ankle is exceptionally well.
Oh, impertinent, sir.
It's already hitting on Napoleon's fiancée. And she likes it.
And those flashing eyes. We must go. Before I say something I regret, or I sustain a mortal injury.
Observe your forces from our enemies, my friend.
I see you.
So are they just gonna keep infinitely spawning like this? Hey, what's going on, military? It's been a bit. How's it going? Welcome back. We're just tackling some side missions. We got all of our collectibles done in the previous stream. Besides some crests from one of the Helix rifts we don't have access to yet. Okay, when it says stay close to my target, can they at least keep up with me? We're on sequence 10, but we've been on sequence 10 for a pretty long time. I mainly rushed to sequence 10 so we would have access to the full skill tree.
You are right. There can be no dreams for us.
Oh, we're just defending them, that's
Goodbye,
why.
dear sir. Goodbye.
I think Napoleon's fiance has a thing for that guy instead. It took you a year to 100% this to get... Oh yeah, the legend rank does take a long time. Luckily, legend rank isn't actually required for the full sync. But yeah, we're assassin right now, and I think that means I still have like 3 more ranks to go. Oh, there's a murder mystery somewhere out here, too. I had legend rank on my other save, but I guess the club rank isn't persistent across, like, network. It resets on a new save, even if you're a part of the same club. Yeah, that's kind of what I would do for like a few years after it would release as well. I'd just like hop onto it and free run and just get into random fights. I do think Unity kind of does it the best as it can. It would have been nice if they would have kept going with this to polish it, because I think they really had a good thing going with this type of gameplay. Is this guy really gonna prevent me from talking to Napoleon again? There we go. Natural next step for this mission.
Fallen in love with my fiancée.
You don't say,
and I cannot
Napoleon.
abide the thought. As I must dine with her this evening, I would ask that you search Bernadotte's house near the Palais Royal and determine his feelings on the matter.
I can tell you they definitely have feelings for one another. Now I guess we got to get him some actual proof. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't know that much about Napoleon. That's kind of funny. That's probably what this is alluding to.
I don't owe you anything, you lout!
Man, she lives pretty far away. Oh, he would cheat too? I guess that's not surprising. Can't go through there. Yeah, I feel like that could be the case in a lot of relationships like that. Like if one's willing to cheat, that they could both be willing to cheat. Obviously, that's not always the case. It was so trash and boring. Oh, yeah, I vaguely... Isn't that kind of a recent movie? Yeah, I didn't think that did very well. That's probably why. 2023, yeah, okay. I thought that was more recent. I haven't seen it, though. But yeah, if it just focuses on their relationship, I can see why it would be pretty boring. I don't think that's like the part of Napoleon's life that people were as interested in. Alright, let's see what we got in here. Alright, well, that pretty much confirmed it just in that one diary. Silver pendant for Desiree. Oh, those, okay. I might have to check those out at some point. I still want to also, because they added Conan to MK1. I haven't seen the 2 Arnold Conan movies. I know that's not technically related to this at all, but those are also movies that I might want to actually check out as well.
Who are the revolutionaries?
Recreate entire battles. I mean, that sounds pretty cool. have to climb over this stuff. Conan 1 is very good. Yeah, it's a movie that I'm surprised at myself that I've never watched. Now that he's in MK1, it kind of makes me want to watch them. Because we played as him for a bit on Tuesday to get him leveled up.
That Bonaparte fellow is dining with a lovely young thing. Oh, that one.
No. What am I investigating? I thought I was just gonna...
Bernadotte! What a surprise to see you here!
Captain Bernadotte, I'm having a private dinner with my fiancée. Arno, can you escort the captain outside?
She seems taken with Captain Bernadotte.
Yeah, I probably would like it.
I can't imagine she'd be faithful to him. Who would marry that Corsican?
I'm told she admires Bernadotte's muscular legs.
How delightfully scandalous.
Enough gossip. I will teach you to speak of Mademoiselle Clary in such terms.
Oh. Straight up attacking.
What is all this? The scandal! The shame!
But I have a gift for you.
I never want to see you again.
Well, that ended their affair. He tried to defend her honor, and she hated him for it. Well, their relationship is safe for now. Shit. We're closer to these. This is another murder mystery. We still have one somewhere in this district. Shit, looks like we only have... Oh no, we have 4 murder mysteries yet. Yeah, I don't know if we'll be able to finish this game tonight. It's 11 o'clock. We still have a decent chunk of side missions to get through. Killed by science. Let's just tackle this. We're closer to this than the other one. Actually, now I'm really close to a social club contract. I guess we can just accept one of these. Assassinate Firebrand who advocate for executions, public executions. Because we don't have much main story left, but we do have 3 whole sequences. So if we stack 3 whole sequences on top of side missions, I don't know. The main reason why I'm mentioning is because like it's gonna be very awkward going into Dead Kings. We might have to have a stream where we finish the main story, but also just start Dead Kings in the same stream, which isn't like a problem. But I kind of like starting the DLCs on their own. Yep.
Ma parole.
Yeah, I think there's 3 other social club contracts at a different social club too. So after this, we still have like 5 of them. Fine, I'll go around a different way. Dead Kings had a cool trailer. I don't actually remember the trailer. I just remember that because of the launch issues, they gave the DLC away for free. That's what I was afraid of. I was trying to do a corner takedown, but he's taking cover on the wall inside of it. I couldn't really do the right thing. I do remember bits and pieces of Dead Kings though, with like the lantern and the other stuff, and then the Sword of Sugar. That's how you pronounce it.
Moderate, but the Girondists were never moderate, my friend. I ask you, Where is the moderation in calling
I'll try to
for
hit this
war?
guy with a dart, but he's kind of surrounded by like a dozen innocent people.
They wanted war, and they got it. They brought foreign armies to our borders and put the revolution in peril. We must stop this, citizens.
I don't think there was any other way to really handle that. It's actually a good DLC, probably your favorite in AC. Yeah, I'm excited to play it again. So like I said, I don't remember much. I do remember really enjoying the Jack the Ripper DLC though. From Syndicate. There we go, we took that guy out. Let's see if we can find our way to this murder mystery. We're at max revenue again. Did he get killed by this tiny cannon? Or is this a microscope? It almost looked like a tiny cannon. It actually still kind of looks like a tiny cannon. It even has like the thing on the bottom. Noontime detonation. I think it's supposed to be. Gaping hole pierces completely through his chest.
Who would do such a thing? Oh, my poor Alexandre.
Appears to have been dropped by the victim. God damn, there's too many pop-ups. Oh, okay, this just gives us a address.
We had a rendezvous. I arrived at the stroke of noon and the cannon suddenly fired. He was instantly killed. As far as I know, he hadn't an enemy in the world.
Alright. There's actually a lot of clues in this area. Where's the... there it is.
I come by every day to set my pocket watch. I saw the young man waiting over there, holding a bouquet of flowers. Then bam! Very upsetting, as you can imagine. I did notice one thing. The cannon usually points in a different direction.
Alright, so someone moved the cannon.
Hey, good looking. Oh, the murder. I feel sorry for the poor guy, but it was a real show. Pretty much blew a giant hole in him. You know who you should talk to? Sergeant Saint-Brie. He's the veteran loads that cannon every morning. Check Café Février. Table by the window.
Alright, well this is like the other ones. It probably is the sergeant then. What other clue? Oh, we got another witness.
Last night, I did manage to wake up and I swear I saw somebody fiddling with the cannon. Then he limped away. Cripple, I guess. I conked out.
Right. Our suspect is also crippled. Is this one of the additional ones?
Damn it, I missed the old thing. Nah, otherwise today pretty much like any other. Unless you count the old colonel who come limping in early this morning, had a coffee with a sergeant.
Colonel has a
Seem like
limp.
old pals.
So that, like I said, that probably is our guy then.
I come here quite often. I was here this morning, in fact. It's the only time I've seen someone sitting with the sergeant over there. As it happens, I recognise the man. I served under him as a fusilier. Colonel de Frolois. As it happens, I think I know the man from my army days. I don't recall the name, but I believe he became a scientist of some sort. He may actually work at the Collège de Quatre Nations.
Okay. That sounds like our guy.
I am Sergeant Sandry, veteran of the Corsican campaign, and I don't take kindly to jokes, young man. It is my honor and duty to load that damn solar contraption every damn morning. I load it with
Very happy about it.
Paper! Couldn't hurt a child. Today was a day like any other. Now, leave me alone.
Well, that's not actually true. Because there's a dead body in the center of the park. We know that blanks can be quite lethal. So, they're not completely harmless. So he could be our guy, but it seems like it's that one guy that they're talking about. The other military type guy.
I heard the shot and all the screaming. I'm the inventor of that cannon, you know. Quite ingenious, I think. Unfortunate business, the killing, but it will bring attention to my invention.
Well, that sounds like something a killer would say, but he just kind of told us the whole plan right there. I don't know if it's him. Oh, there's actually 3 more locations aside from the one we just had. So we must discover 2 other locations from this point. These are always taking me away from my mission directions. I guess this is still on track here. I thought he was gonna turn right. Alright, here's our next destination, though. Meet her at the park, Jean-Claude. Okay, so the person was told to go there.
Ah, Seigneur, mais je ne vous connais même pas. J'espère que vous avez une bonne raison d'entrer par ma fenêtre. Mais qu'est-ce que vous faites ici?
Getting a few names here that could all be our suspect.
Mais qu'est-ce que vous faites ici? Ouais, quand on ne sait pas crocheter une porte,
demi-tour et
on passe par la
repartez
fenêtre.
d'où vous venez.
But we did get another location. This one I'm actually not entirely sure. These guys seem to have quite a few enemies. Damn, a lot of these locations I have to go to are not even close to each other. Bridge is all the way over there. Yeah, I don't know why the stream is so choppy today, unless it's just on my other computer, but it looks like it's not consistently keeping a frame rate. It keeps telling me I have dropped network frames with a perfect internet connection. Like, I have all bars and everything, with it's not like dipping anymore, so I guess it's just OBS being temperamental today. Wow, this is a big search area.
Whoever you are, take care to speak to Citizen de Frolois with the greatest respect.
He is a veteran of the Corsican campaign,
this is
and his
the guy
military
with the limp.
prowess is only matched by his scientific expertise in chemistry and ballistics.
And he understands chemistry and ballistics.
Good morning, citizen. I'm afraid that we cannot accept any more entries into the contest. However, you can...
Take it he was challenged to a duel, didn't have confidence in himself, and got the guy killed anyway, like, so that he didn't have to duel him. I hate when they put the clue things right next to him.
My time is much too important to answer impertinent questions. Address yourself to my aide-de-camp.
Refuses to talk to us. Hang on a second, I gotta double check something. I was seeing what the people in the competition were. I think we actually got another location, maybe? Don't we have one? Do we have one more that we have to search? Yeah, 5 out of 6. I don't know where the other location is, though. I feel like these guys are getting faster. Arno, what are you doing, buddy? I couldn't assassinate him, I couldn't tackle him. There we go. Is that the one that we haven't been to? That might be our new location, but it said 4 out of 4. All of my case areas aren't showing up on my map, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, see, we only have 5 I wonder what the 6th location is for this. You're now Ian the Red Baron.
Listen to me. I said I want to hold him.
You're still in the Squid Game? Six-legged race, any advice? Pick good teammates. Yeah, weird. I don't know where the 6th clue location is. We didn't get that many locations. Unless there's another one somewhere around here. We might not need the other location, though. What is this one called? Isn't it, yeah, Killed by Science? Let me see if I can find where the 6th location is at. I think it is actually unmarked. Like, you don't get told to go there. Yeah, there's a laboratory somewhere. But where's the laboratory? Doesn't seem like anybody knows. Am I excited for Ninja Gaiden 4? That's the thing, I never actually really played the Ninja Gaiden series. I know that they just released a remastered of 2. Like, literally today. It's always a series I wanted to play, but just never ended up playing. I mean, we don't really have to... We don't even really have to try to find the last location. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be this dude. Let's just accuse him and see what happens.
My time is much too important to answer impertinent questions.
Everybody else was saying
Address
it was this
yourself to
guy.
my aide-de-camp. It was a stupid mistake. My only thought was
Yeah.
to disrupt an experiment. But I am the most deserving scientist. Just look at how ingenious was my plot.
Wait, he called it a mistake, but then he said it was a genius plot, so it seemed intentional. But yeah, we don't really need
It
the
was a
6th
stupid
location for
mistake.
that one.
My only thought was to disrupt an experiment. But I am the most deserving scientist. Just
Do I
look
like
at how
Roblox? I've actually never played it, so I have no idea.
Any fool could have figured that one out, I imagine. Still, take a weapon if you like.
Yeah, you don't need all the locations to find the right culprit, so it doesn't really matter. Unlocked another blunderbuss. Another murder mystery solved. Let's grab the revenue we have. Yep, even more money. Oh, that wasn't the... wait, that wasn't even the murder mystery for here either. Apparently that wasn't even one of our remaining murder mysteries. That must have been one of the additional ones then. Which might explain why one of the locations weren't popping up. You can try to get all the way over there now.
On dirait qu'il se passe quelque chose.
Yeah, I feel like the rest of this stream, like finishing all these side quests might be like when I'd normally end. So I don't know if we're gonna be able to finish the main story this time. Well, in this stream. How does Paris feel? I mean, I guess it feels fine. It doesn't feel bad. Kill issue. Which means we'll probably be finishing the base game on Saturday. Then I don't know if we'll be able to finish the DLC in one stream. So it might be just like the thing that happens would be on Tuesday we finish the DLC and start Syndicate in the same night. I have never been outside of the US. I've never even been outside of the state that I live in. I mean, I can see pictures of Japan. So I know what some parts of Japan look like. Are we talking to, No, this is not Napoleon. Headlining the guillotine. Place newspapers.
The journals ridicule me no end. They call the new machine a whirligig. Imagine. I devise a humane
Does the
method
Temple of
execution,
Giza look
and the
like a
newspapers do
temple
nothing but print
of
negative
Giza?
reports. Could you print this article, emphasizing the advantages of the guillotine, then surreptitiously replace the journals sold on the street with the new ones?
But my dear doctor, do you not agree that the purpose of an execution is to show the people the terrible retribution of the state?
The purpose of an execution is simply to end the life
Is it leaning like the Tower of Pisa?
in the best way.
Finally getting around to finishing the Castlevania animated series. Oh yeah, I forgot that that even existed. I heard it was good though. At least, does it have multiple seasons? I heard season 1 was really good. You've been to Europe once, it was cool. Yeah, I'm not like someone who's ever really had the desire to travel. You're doing 8 different things at once, no problem.
Bold pillar, isn't he?
Got you!
Just got out of the way. Three seasons. Newer one, 2 seasons with Richter Belmont. But yeah, I heard some of them were good. I don't know if all of them were considered good, but I know that people were talking about it in a positive light.
Mon Dieu.
Tous les saints! Au meurtre! Garde! Hâtez-vous! Au meurtre!
I gotta deliver all of these? Let's call them the guards, but they don't exist anymore. You recommend it? Yeah, there's a lot of things that I probably have to watch. Oh, Romulus? Yeah, Romulus was good.
Get over here!
Where's
I'll
this
serve you
blocked?
up my famous tooth!
That dude was not paying attention.
Too slow!
Whoa, wait, I had to plant a journal on a moving object? That's not gonna be easy. Like, that one actually is gone. Doesn't help that a random street fight broke out and scared all the people away. How am I gonna plant this? Oh, it was right there. It really doesn't help that he keeps running and then immediately stopping. Oh my god. Hopefully it leads me to a different thing to plant, because this is not gonna work.
You can't just bloody do what you please on my patch!
There we go. It said 0 out of 1 and now it's 1 out of 3. Oh yeah. Yeah, I like that one scene too with where they turn the gravity off and she starts shooting the xenomorphs. That moment's so cool. Also the facehugger scene too. They have to regulate their body temperature. The other thing I really enjoyed about it is like the tie-ins to Prometheus. Because I actually liked Prometheus. Covenant, not so much. But it's cool that they acknowledged it. They're all so scattered.
National disgrace. New machine would remove all spectacle from public execution.
Alright, we planted that one. None of these are really that close. I do like Star Wars. I actually got Jedi Power Battles, the re-release. I don't know if I'm going to cover it on my channel, because we're in the middle of a bunch of other things right now, so I might just play it in my own time. Because we're playing Indiana Jones games, and then streaming Assassin's Creed, so I don't really have an opportunity to cover it.
From public executions.
But I am excited to play that again. I used to play Jedi Power Battles on PS1 when I was a kid all the time.
Dr. Guillotin's miraculous machine.
Oh, we're like right next to the social club over here. That side mission's done. Yeah, I'm hoping they... It'd be interesting to see whatever happened with David at the end of Covenant. I still hate that they killed Elizabeth Shaw off screen between Prometheus and Covenant, because it seemed like they had a different plan originally, but I'm still hoping they touch more on that time period for Alien. Betrayer of the Queen. This sounds like an important one. Do I like Rogue or Origins better? Rogue. If it's any game that's pre-Origins, I like it more than Origins. Like, the RPG games are literally in my bottom 3. Mirage being, like, right above them. In terms of, like, how I would tier it. So, like, least favorite, Valhalla. Then... Mission item acquired, I didn't do anything. And then I would say Odyssey would be second least favorite, then Origins, then Mirage, and then we'd be getting into like the other older AC games. But all of those games are like at the bottom.
What's happening now?
It's the newer 3 movies, starting with Prometheus, correct me if I'm wrong. Did we ever get a queen yet? No, we did not. I don't know whatever happened with like the deacon thing at the end of Prometheus, because they don't really touch on that either. Because usually if there's no queen present, one of the Xenos turn into a queen. But I don't know if that's something the deacon can do. There's our guy. Nice and secluded.
Yes, I put quit to that conniving bitch. Least I could do.
Man, he's just shouting it out into the streets that he killed her. I figured that was gonna happen. There's too many people in the way. We're just gonna have to fight him. No way to do it quietly. Actually, we can get a clean escape here, never mind. What about Rogue versus AC? I like Rogue more than 3 as well. I think Rogue was a more enjoyable experience in general. Like, 3's a fun game if you only focus on the story, but if you try to 100% it and do its side activities, it's not nearly as good. Because you see all the problems that that game actually has when you try to do that, and it has a lot more problems than Rogue. I think facehuggers are scarier than full-grown warriors, because at least you can see the warrior. Yeah, facehuggers are very, very... Like, I would not want to be in a room with a facehugger. With the Xeno, I wouldn't want to be in a room with either, but if I had a weapon, I'd feel safer fighting the Xeno, I guess, because the facehuggers are just... They scurry around and are more evasive. Most of the time, I feel like in the movies, you don't actually know a facehugger is there until it gets you. Oh, Desiree. This is Napoleon's fiance. But she's still interested in the guy?
I have made a grievous mistake. You must help me. I have done my best to write down what must be done.
Yeah, Rogue is a very fun game. Alright, she wants to reunite with Bernadotte. There he is. He's drunk.
I've nothing to live for. Well, except another drink.
He's already given
I've
up.
lost the love of my life. Oh well. Might as well make the best of it. Here's mud in your eye.
Oh, great. I gotta follow him while he's drunk. Usually when I have to follow people, it goes from like a 5-minute mission to a 20-minute one. Because they move like this.
Just what array of services are available?
Look, girls, Shaw is here. We're
No need
always
to get
happy to
angry.
see you,
I'm coming.
Shaw.
Oh, very well. I'll come along.
And
Push him away from the prostitutes. I can literally sit here and replenish my supplies while he's walking.
I need to forget Desiree. Oh,
My
hello, honey.
fourth favorite
You
color?
look like you could help me forget. What's her name?
You're
Can a
such an
heartbroken
upstanding
man not
soul.
have a little amusement?
I don't know.
Perhaps later, my dear.
I don't even know what my top 3 are. I know my first favorite color is probably purple.
A man
Purple has always
falling
been one of
into
my favorite
despair
colors.
needs a woman to cushion his fall.
poor thing. I can help you forget for just
Calm
a
down.
few
Here
rides.
Better not focus.
I'm coming.
Stop trying to get with the
I'm so
prostitutes.
lonely, Jean.
What would my second favorite color be? Because it would probably excluding black and white. Who am I defending him from? Thinking it's these guys. I don't know where they came from. You're right there, man. Desiree's right here. Yeah, I don't know what my fourth favorite color would be.
Jean, please forgive me. I have been such a fool.
Can it be true? Do my ears deceive me?
I cannot live without you.
But Desiree, it cannot be. You are promised to another.
I will prove my love for you, Jean. You, go to Captain Bonaparte's house. Find my love letters and bring them back that I may destroy them.
Alright. Surprised Arno's really catching himself up in all of this. I do really like specific greens. Because green and purple always look cool. Gold's a cool color. But yeah, I don't know. I've never really thought about it.
How are you?
Ooh, it looks like Napoleon's home. Probably gonna like us meddling with these letters. I mean, he already knows there's something between them.
But what am I to do about Desiree? I need a strategy.
What? Oh, those old letters? Get rid of them. Josephine has conquered me now.
Perhaps a tactical retreat on the Desiree front. And as for Josephine...
Yeah, he is cheating on her right now, technically.
Yes. With Josephine...
Purple is also your favorite, Ian. You also like perfect... Oh man, I'm tripping over my words. Purple INV. Yeah, I always liked purple a lot. It's actually like my lights for my computer are purple and green. Basically the Joker color scheme, I guess. Alright, Napoleon has already moved on from Desiree. And he's trying to figure out how to break the news to her while she's over here trying to hook up with someone else. Match made in heaven. Purple and red.
found them. Many thanks. And now, my dear Jean, watch as I burn them to cinders.
God, what a woman of passion. Desiree, my love for you burns as bright as your love letters to Bonaparte.
The short
Could
king.
you ever...
Oh, Jean!
Napoleon? I mean, it's funny because at the time, Napoleon was actually like average height. I mean, he was taller than me.
Would you...
Yes! Yes, yes, yes!
Alright, looks like they are engaged to each other, while she is also engaged to Napoleon. I take it that's like a chain of missions. So like you just keep getting access to one after the other. However, there's apparently another side mission somewhere in this area. Same with this one. Oh, it's probably this. But we have this murder mystery here, the body politic. You're in the Napoleon height. I think historically, wasn't Napoleon like 5'8"? Or was he 5'7"? I thought it was like somewhere around there. Abe Lincoln. Just straight up murdered in his own place, maybe? Or during a party? He's also a deputy of the assembly. Hennebert. Traces of blood dripping from his mouth, internal
My
hemorrhaging.
poor dear Etienne. I was afraid such a thing would happen.
Why was she afraid that this would happen to him?
I feared just such an event for weeks. My husband has endured many death threats ever since his vote to spare the king.
Oh, that's why.
He even took the extraordinary
5'6".
precaution of hiring Armand to protect himself.
Maybe. I'm 5'6". So maybe we are the same height then. Powdery residue, so this is probably what did him in. Makes sense.
I am Madame Gérard. My husband and I were invited to dine, and I was looking forward to a lovely evening. The Henneberts are known as a delightful couple.
Alright, Madame Gerard.
I hope I'm not to blame in any respect. It was I who advised Hennebert to invite the Gerard. I hoped to calm the murderous political situation. The wine was poured, and we all drank a toast to letting bygones be bygones. Hennebert immediately fell choking to the ground.
Right? He does not want to get blamed for it. This belongs to... Wait, what? Oh, never mind. I was reading the other pop-up. Made of glass beads. One appears to be missing.
Citizen Hennebert was a political opponent, but he certainly had my respect.
The hell is Jeremy the
My wife and I were
Bacterian?
delighted to accept his invitation. I understand that one of his servants has gone missing. That seems odd indeed.
A missing servant, huh? Does seem pretty suspicious. Do I even have another location? There's 7 locations? What the hell? And I don't even get a lead to any of them? Where am I in the map? Seems strange that there's 7 locations to search and the game doesn't point you in the direction of a single one. Oh wait, is there something down here?
Poor Monsieur Hébert. He was always kind to me.
It's all my fault.
Alright, the kitchen's one of them.
André brought in the wine. Armand here tasted it, and André poured everyone a glass. They toasted, and right away, Monsieur looked all queer. Then he fell dead. I am worried about André, though. He's completely disappeared. Here, I'll give you his address. He might know something.
There's a different location. Alright, let's get rid of these guys, because they keep becoming suspicious of me.
He won't hold out much longer.
Syndicate or Unity? I prefer Unity over Syndicate. Syndicate actually downgrades some of Unity's mechanics, but they also add in some new ones that are still interesting. But Unity just did a lot of stuff better for some reason. I don't know why they scaled back on the parkour a little bit. I prefer this combat over Syndicate's, even though Syndicate's is still fun.
It's my job to protect Monsieur Annabelle. I search everyone who enters this house for weapons or vials of poison. I also taste his food and wine before he has any, but I failed. I tasted the wine just before it was served by Andre. Like an idiot, I didn't taste it directly from his glass. A guest could have slipped poison into his empty glass long before the wine was poured.
Ooh, okay, so it had to be one of the guests, because they would have access to the wine glass. So it's gonna be someone in that upper room. Is this a bullet hole? I wonder what the significance of that is. Pineapple under the sea. I'm friends with SpongeBob. That doesn't seem so bad.
My son ran to the apothecary. The one near the post office.
Alright. There's another new location. She's not doing so great. Crude drawing of a skull and bones on it. It's alright. This is poison. I mean, you could just accuse the old lady. That's kind of funny. Another new address. Yeah, these are getting kind of far. The glassmaker. Right, that should point us in the direction of something.
Well, if it isn't my old friend.
Another messenger. They don't know how well poison bombs work on a situation like this. That's what I was afraid of, though. These guys can see it. They're not in the best spot. All of these city guards are joining in on the fight now? You gotta be kidding me. This just triggered like an insane battle in the middle of the street. I actually still took the damage from that parry. Like, we deflected him but still got hurt. That was a lot more of a battle than I was looking for.
I'm with you.
So much
What's all that then?
Allez chercher la garde. Il y a un corps ici.
Do they care that I am in here?
Devant la justice.
Yeah, this place was very far. Only one clue here as well.
What's the matter? I didn't know anything happened to Monsieur Hennebert. After I poured the wine, I stepped back to the servants' area. A messenger came to tell me that my sainted mother had taken a turn for the worse. I ran home, then rushed here to buy her some medicine. The only unusual thing about the evening was that just before the wine was served, Madame Gerard's necklace broke. Monsieur Gerard tried to fix it at the table.
Okay. That kind of makes the madam look guilty there. Like she did some sort of hitman-style distraction. We only have 4 out of the 7 locations visited. What else would there be? This one's still 400 meters from the original crime, too. This one's like literally all the way on the other side of the city. Which this would be the glass maker, right? It's probably the madam, so we technically don't have to visit all these locations. It's most likely a guarantee. Hey, what's going on, John? I saw you subscribed a few days ago. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. I used to play this game all the time on Xbox. Started for a weird reason. I never got this game back. Oh, that's strange. But you did get Syndicate. Syndicate's also really fun. I've always liked it, at least. Same with Unity. I thought both of them were a bit underrated. A bit underrated. Yeah, this place is extremely far from the other clue locations. Hopefully it's worth coming out this way. Could tackle that thief, but I don't feel like backtracking. He's actually ready to just jump out the window. I don't even know what floor our clues are on. Weird that it's in this much of a restricted house. Oh, come on. I'm like a centimeter there. I'm still not used to the delay on these. However, this is not the floor where our clues are, which kind of makes sense. It'd be weird if they put them behind a level 3 lock. Must be the first floor. Yeah, here we go.
I do a lot of work for important politicians. I don't much like folks nosing about. Get on out of here.
Okay. So far it was not worth the trip over here. However, Citizen Hennebert, placement window pane, set of wine glasses, crystal sphere. This has, well, I mean, glass beads for necklace, including 1 PR drop. Not really sure what that actually means. I don't see a final clue. Oh, wait, maybe this is it. Can't. There we go. Very resilient. Yet curiously, when the glass tail is broken off, the entire bead bursts into powder. Okay, so yeah, the necklace belonged to her, and it can store powder. She's definitely our suspect. I don't know what the other 2 locations would be for this. They seem kind of unneeded. I wish all of them would show up on the map. It's definitely the madam. There's no way I'm going to be able to kill that messenger without being seen in that spot. With the 5 spear guys looking right at him. I wish there was a closer fast travel point to the crime scene. Yeah, we're just going to go accuse the madam, because it's definitely her. I don't know what the point of 2 other locations would be. You kind of learn all you need to from these 5 locations. The one that's, like, separated from the others might be another one we didn't look at, but I could have swore that was the house with the older lady in it. There is a potential that the other 2 search areas are within the same vicinity, like maybe there's bedrooms over there. But judging from the wide range of areas you can visit during this murder mystery, it could be anywhere throughout the city. Syndicate is really fun. Oh, you've beaten it a few times. See, I'm excited to replay Syndicate again because I've only ever played through it 1 time. So it's been a long time since I've really played it. Same with Unity. I really enjoyed both of them, but because they didn't have like multiple save slots, I never just ended up moving my save and starting a new game. Oh, actually, we have not been in here. I guess since we're here, we can check it out. So yeah, I'm actually excited to give that game another playthrough. No, this is the same house. It just didn't have the magnifying glass. Wonder if that's why it says we're missing some locations. But alright, we're just gonna accuse the madam, because I'm almost 100% positive that's who did this. Suppose we can check the top floor really quick. Yeah, the office had additional clues. So the other location might still be within this building, but it doesn't matter. You're excited for Syndicate stream? Evie's your beloved. I usually do play as Evie more than Jacob. Because she's like the assassin of the 2. Like, well, the one that has like the classic assassin ideals.
I am Madame Gerard. My husband and I were invited to dine, and I was looking forward to a lovely evening. You cannot condemn me simply for pretending my necklace broke by accident.
That was the wrong suspect? Shit. She pretended to break her necklace on accident, and she's not guilty. Well, that's our first false accusation.
Citizen Hennebert was a political opponent, but he certainly had my respect. My wife and I were delighted to accept his invitation.
Interesting. I don't know who our person's gonna be then. It's someone in this room. You just get less money. You still get the weapon reward at the end of it, so it's not a big deal. But I could have swore it would be her. So she faked her necklace being broken to pour powder into his drink that killed him, but she's not the one who actually poisoned him. That doesn't make any sense, but okay. I guess we'll roll with that. It could be Antoine. I actually don't know. Now I'm curious what the 7th location is. Yeah, I have no idea. I guess we could try to... Wife of the victim. Huh. It could literally be any of them. Because she's the one who caused the distraction. We just now need to figure out who poisoned the drink.
I feared just such an event for weeks. My husband has endured many death threats ever since, but I loved my dear pumpkin.
Whatever, we're just gonna keep accusing him. It's gotta be one of these people.
I hope I'm not to blame in any respect.
I don't know if it's this guy, though. What is this guy's name?
Citizen Hennebert was a political opponent, but he certainly had my respect, and my wife and I were delighted to accept his invitation.
We're just accusing all of them, because I have no idea.
He voted to spare the king. Such men are traitors to the revolution.
It was him, okay. Jeez, that one's actually kind of confusing. Because there's actually multiple people, well, 2 people,
I should get a medal.
that were involved in the killing of the guy, but only one of them's truly guilty.
I still can't make this one out. The glass won't break. Odd. Go ahead, choose.
But there we go. Culprit. We only got 50 for that. That's kind of funny. I think you get like 2,500 normally. So you basically get like no money if you make 2 false accusations. But it doesn't matter. You still solve it. But yeah, that one is actually kind of tricky. Because the wife definitely knew the plan. Because she even admits that she knows that her necklace was intended to break and make it look like an accident. So she's just as guilty, but only one of them is actually guilty. There's still a murder mystery somewhere in this area. We got that one done. Let's finish this last social club contract with this social club. But yeah, that one's actually confusing. There's actually multiple guilty parties on that one. That's like an LA Noire situation. Where one's like clearly guilty of something, but for some reason it doesn't act like they are. The existence of the Black Office. Gotta kill 3 spies. Wish this gate wasn't here. It's in a very bad spot. Alright, so we're climbing this. Yeah, that was the only murder mystery that we've had false accusations on so far, so we're not doing too bad with them. The other ones are usually pretty straightforward. Usually the name they keep giving you is the guilty party, which that one does trick you because it does the same thing, but it is different. Well, shit. I don't think I'm going to be able to kill unless we equip... Well, even if I equip Disguise... Well, this isn't a restricted area. So I mainly just got to stab him when... Unless he leaves. Alright, he's leaving. I'm going to say, if he's going to stay in the middle of that room... Yeah, I've been Black Flag a handful of times. I really like Black Flag. I thought that one was really good. Alright, this spy is dead. But yeah, I always have fun on that game. Is there any way to the upper floor from here? Yeah, pretty much everything before Unity I've played through numerous times. He's in a locked room. Could go through that way, but the guards are going to be right there.
Directives from the Committee of Public Safety. Best to do their bidding. They're a prickly bunch.
However, now would be a better time to unlock the door. Maybe. If it would let me. There we go. That was way too early. Alright, that spy's dead. I don't think that was the restricted area, but that other guard was coming after us. Then again, we did kill the guy right next to us. He's in the next room over. Or she was. Where did she go? Oh, there she is. She moves around quite a bit. Yeah, I don't know why. If the stream looks like really choppy tonight, it's kind of just been acting up the whole time. Usually it's a lot smoother, but OBS has been having like network spikes. So it's just like not as smooth as it normally is. It's gonna be kind of hard to eliminate her. There's usually always people around. Proud Blend Assassinate helped us there. Alright, there we go. That was a pretty good one. Because like on my end, the game's running at a steady 60 FPS. But I can tell on stream it's not. Alright, so that's that social club completed. I think this one still has 3 contracts, and then all of those are done. It's just getting the rest of these side missions done. Not really sure where the murder mystery here is. It could be sequence locked. But let's head up to this. Yeah, I like that they connect like that. I wish they would have, like, continued these stories to where, like, either Arno pursues Shay or Connor is involved at some point. It seemed like a lot of the colony era stuff and this timeline, or this time period, it seems like they kind of left all of it unfinished. At the time, it was cool, though, because both games kind of released around the same time as well. I think they released at the same time. Rogue was just for last generation players. Locked herself in a shed, trained for revenge, and help her reclaim her family home.
You're wondering perhaps what I'm doing?
I am a little curious.
My parents were denounced by our neighbor, and though they had done nothing wrong, they were executed. The neighbor then took our home. I've grieved the loss of my family long enough. I want to take back my home. Teach me how to fight.
All right. Where does she live?
You tell me. I'm gonna let you push me around. I won't tell you any far now.
I think right now we're just teaching her how to fight.
All right, Leanne. Come at me, and I'll parry your attacks.
He's only a level 1.
This training is tough.
The odds are not in her favor.
Strike through the target.
That's better. I've got to get this right.
Well
Just
done.
Punch her in the face.
Bravo.
That's good enough. It is time to get my parents' house back.
Whatever you say.
They denounced my family. My parents were
Yeah,
executed
but it
the
still
very
ended
next
up being
day.
a fun game. And I like some of the newer stuff they came up with in it. Like with the
wait to skewer
air
them.
rifle and the
They
grenade
took my
launcher and
family
stuff like
home.
that.
I must take it back.
I also like the system with the assassins actually coming after you. Like they're just like hidden throughout the city and would try to ambush you. Kind of like the stalkers from Revelations, but just a lot better. Hang on, Marianne. The NPCs always love doing the slowest run they can possibly do.
That's my house there.
What, this? She says that, but there's a lot of houses over here. Maybe it's this one? Not quite sure. She doesn't seem to know where she lives. There we go. I just need to give her a little push. I think those other guys are still trying to fight us, but they're just too far away. If I stay in it just a little bit, I'll get another Phantom Blade. There we go.
Those bastards took my own.
Yes!
You didn't even really need to train. We're doing everything.
This was my father's lathe. Grandfather fashioned it for him.
Good to know. It's vital information for us. Anybody else even in the house? That would have been cool, but Edward's actually dead at this point. I don't know where these guys came from. Check the up below. Edward doesn't actually live for that long.
Always attack.
Like, he dies when Hatham is still really young. But, I mean, they wouldn't have met anyways, because Connor would be, like, an older man at this point. Which, Edward is Connor's grandfather. He's trying to take a shot.
Thieves and murderers! I'll fight for my own.
Yeah,
Well
Templars
fought,
actually
Marianne.
sent in their own Templar assassin. Which I feel like they should do more often because it seemed kind of effective.
Ah, Mother's silver thimbles. These were a gift when she came of age. Merci, monsieur. I will treasure the memories I've recovered.
There we go, she got her home back. That's that side mission. This one must count for either this section of the map or one of these.
It's your building. Dare come into my building.
Get rid of him. Yeah, I mean when they started switching to like one and done protagonists, I feel like they missed some opportunities with that. I had to climb all the way around it. Like, it would have been nice if some of them were characters for multiple games, like Ezio. We have to find a way into here. Looks like it might be one of these doors. I hate when it's this event. I feel like I just get into a much bigger fight because there's so many guards that get involved. Hatham, have you played Assassin's Creed 3? Because, they show what happens to Hatham in that game. Let's unlock this door. You haven't played it yet? Assassin's Creed 3 has a lot to do with the Colonial Templars, except for Shay. I don't think Shay was a concept that existed yet when they made that game, even though he technically would have existed before the events of 3.
Bloody revolutionary bastard! Ah! Ah!
Clear these guys out. Mission's begun with a note. Up in arms. Destroy a cache of defective armaments. Oh, this is technically another Napoleon mission. I wonder if this is one of the additional ones. So I thought there's like a bonus DLC you can get for armaments. It might be linked to that. Maybe that's why there's like an additional side mission in one of these districts. Probably one of these is a DLC one. He always does the single assassinate on that for some reason. Yeah, they have some really good combat takedowns and chain kills for the hidden blades. Same thing with 3. I miss the ability to actually just use the hidden blades as a weapon. Like, even though I like Unity and Syndicate, I still wish you could attack with the hidden blade. don't actually need to be right here. Actually... Oh no, okay, the other one's over there. Not what I wanted. I'm gonna be right in front of these guys.
Hold a moment.
Which is gonna trigger an entire fight in the area. Because why wouldn't it? On how to get a girlfriend? No. I do not have any advice for that. Damn, he is attacking perfectly in between my frames. Rid of him definitely. Not block that. I have played Valhalla, yeah. Valhalla's probably like my least favorite Assassin's Creed game. I did not enjoy it that much. Not sure if any of these guys are gonna have medicine. Yeah, the only Assassin's Creed game I never played was Nexus, the VR one. I've played every other Assassin's Creed game. I'm not a fan of the RPG style ones that much. Some I like more than the other ones, but Valhalla was the one that I liked the least. It had improvements to the combat that I appreciated, but it was just everything else. I figured he's just gonna kill one instead of both.
I'll get you right in.
Basically just gonna have to fight him. I don't really have a choice. Anytime I slightly sneak up behind one of them, they instantly automatically find me. This guy's about to shoot.
I've got you! Look out for a trap!
Black Flag, Unity, and Syndicate. Yeah, those are all really fun games. My top 3, I mean, Assassin's Creed 2 is still my personal favorite. Black Flag might be my second most favorite one. I don't know what I'd place as my third. I really like Brotherhood. That is a tricky one. Unity kind of is wiggling its way back up there, though, now that I'm replaying it. It is a very fun game. I like its gameplay mechanics. I just wish they would have been a little bit more polished, because you can still see some, like, jankiness to the way it works. But this is the style I wish they would have kept going with, and just making more and more improvements. Alright, sabotaged all of them. See if we can get out of here.
No!
5K.
Let me through. Selling more than you let off. Stuff it up!
AC1 is your favorite so far? You've only 100% in 1 and 4. You got a mission item? Yeah, one is one that's actually kind of up there for me too. I really do like the first game. Maybe that would be number 3 instead of Brotherhood. I'm not, like I said, I'm not sure. I'm not good with like top 5 lists or anything like that because it's very hard for me to decide. Usually I like to keep, like, I keep things in my mind on, like, an even level, if that makes sense, except for one that I definitely would say is my favorite. Our revenue's maxed out again. We're gonna have to make a trip back to our cafe.
Sir, I'm Samson, the official executioner. I need help.
The executioner needs our help. Constructing a close shave.
Some brigands have stolen parts of a new execution machine I'm building. They hope to lure me into a trap.
Yeah, that was weird with like 3 and 4 and Rogue, that if you started sprinting it would kick you out. Because you can run with Eagle Vision in the old ones, I'm pretty sure, too, right? If I'm remembering correctly. We've been playing all of them, but now it's like all starting to blend together. Oh. Our executioner has a name. This marksman's in a great spot. He's got 2 other marksman bodyguards. We're gonna want to eliminate them. Look how many marksmen there are. These guys are definitely out of range.
Gonna find ya! Gonna kill ya! Shit! Keep me on.
No, don't shoot, don't shoot. Damn it. I'm gonna freak the other ones out. Actually, surprisingly, only freak the marksman out. I really like Revelations. Like, I'd place it very close to Brotherhood. They're very much of similar style. The only thing I didn't like in Revelations was like the Desmond journals and the Lost Archive DLC. But everything else in Revelations I enjoy a lot. Alright, that gets rid of the instant auto detectors for us. I can't drop down here. There's too much shit in the way. Alright, there's that. I guess we can try to kill these criminals.
Something's going on.
Yeah, I've always really enjoyed Revelations. Like Revelations, even for its time, even now, the graphics hold up really well. Like, it's a very clean-looking game with really good texture quality and everything. Try to stay out of their way. There's a marksman on the roof that's about to spot us, though.
Think you can lose me? Ha!
Should have taken the marksman out first, because now we're kind of forced into this fight. My favorite assassin outfit is probably the armor of Altair that you get in Assassin's Creed 2. Because it's not the same as Altair's armor, but it's same shape, but just way more decked out. My second favorite will probably be Ezio's default robes in 2, which are his father's robes. Giovanni's robes. Both of those sets look super good. There's a lot of nice details in them. I also do really like Revelation Ezio robes, which I wish they'd use more often instead of his Brotherhood robes. I don't mind the Brotherhood robes that much, but they're very generic compared to all the other robes he's had, considering every Master Assassin in Brotherhood wears the exact same robes as him, so they don't feel nearly as unique as his other ones. I'm gonna say I can guarantee that the marksmen can see through trees, and they definitely can. They're both on the same roof overlooking the entire courtyard. I don't really have many ways around. But they can't see me. Yeah, they literally have a perfect view of the whole courtyard. And when one sees you, they all see you. Because of the marksman hive mind. There's too many of them in this area. This is not a stealth mission. There's too many marksmen to make it possible. Edward's original outfit, like his modified robes are the robes he has in the very beginning with like the headband and the vest. I'd imagine you mean the robes though. Evie's outfit is actually pretty cool. I also love that they gave her Xiao Yun's outfit, because that's another really good assassin robe. Modified ones, yeah, the modified ones are pretty cool. Especially if you, on PC, you can get the original trailer color scheme for it, which I prefer the trailer color scheme over the color scheme they chose for the final game. I don't know why it wouldn't let me air assassinate that guy. I'm out of the way. Alright, we got all the plans and parts. Yeah, they put way too many marksmen in that area. You can't really sneak through it. There he is. I was gonna say, is our executioner not here? However, I think we are bugged. I think there's supposed to be someone else here. Well, that's not good. Let me see here. Tobias Schmidt. Seems to be a common issue with this mission. Jacob's beginning outfit. Oh, when he's got like the newsboy cap style hat. Yeah, this is a pretty common issue with this mission apparently. I might have to restart the game. We're supposed to return and talk to him, but he's just an NPC. I could try quitting to the main... Oh no, there is no quit to main menu in this game. We could try to fast travel away and then come back. That might work.
I don't know what you are.
Let's see. No, they don't let you quit to the main menu in Unity. There is a main menu when you start the game up after having a save. It's one of those games that once you start it, it immediately puts you in the game. It doesn't like have a main menu the first time you play it. But then when you start the game after you create a save, there is a main menu. But for some reason, there's no option to quit to the main menu. It's really weird. I can't remember if Syndicate does the same thing. There is a main menu, but it might throw you into the game right away. But no, I still can't speak to him. Alright, I might have to restart the game then. Let's see what happens here. It's just gonna go black screen for a little bit. If not, I might have to cancel the side mission and attempt it at a different time. Not in your top 3. Well, I mean, that's understandable. Eevees wouldn't be in my top 3 either. Hopefully restarting the game fixes it. I don't know if I'll be in the mission. If not, I'll just probably do a different side mission, because we technically seen that whole side mission. I'll just do it between this and the next stream then, so we don't have to repeat it. But yeah, no, I liked Evie and Jacob. I think I ended up liking Evie more because, like I said, she has the ideals of the Creed, where Jacob just wants to create havoc. But yeah, this is the main menu right here. For some reason, they just don't let you quit to it. I don't know why. Weird game design. Thing is I don't know if it should keep me in the mission. Yeah, I was gonna say. It's like if the game would all of a sudden crash or whatever, it should keep you at your last checkpoint for whatever mission you were doing. But will that fix it? I don't know. Wish there was a more convenient way into that courtyard. This building is completely enclosed. I'm gonna have to climb over it. Nope. See, green or gold? Okay. Actually, the guy that was supposed to be there just wasn't there. But now he's there, so we should be able to beat it.
Tobias! We've recovered all the pieces.
All right, then. Give me a hand, would you? We'll see if it works.
This ingenious device will save me much labor, my friend. Can you imagine? Executing so
Yeah,
many
pretty much.
by the sweat of my
Evie's like the brains, Jacob's the brawn. You going to sleep now, INV? No problem. Thanks for hanging out as long as you did. I appreciate it. Guess we gotta defend these guys. Oh, great, there's marksmen. Not even near the area trying to fight. There's all the people I basically killed when I didn't have to reload. They all respawn. It's just gonna be a bloodbath if they keep moving this way. These guys are gonna die for sure because of all the marksmen in the area. One of them literally just got shot. That's also a problem because I did not hit LB that many times. Yeah, this is really bad. Not good that it respawned all of our guys. That's gonna screw me over. They're starting to fight people who aren't even supposed to be a part of this mission right now. Did we actually succeed with them having this tiny speck of health? Oh, so yeah, I have a mod for the outfit where it matches the trailer style color of it. So it is blue, but depending on certain lighting conditions of the time of day, it just looks darker. Because in the trailer, it had a darker color scheme as well. So did his pants. It wasn't as bright as it ended up being in the final game. Alright, so are they defended? Is it just this marksman that's holding us up? Alright, wait. I don't know what's going on. Are we bugged again? If we're bugged again, this is a very buggy mission. Alright, thief ran into the restricted zone. It also lets me wear it as a legacy outfit, so I can wear better armor underneath it. Because normally Arno's tailored outfit is like tier 3. I might have to eliminate all these guys to finish the mission, which is unfortunate because I'm about to lose a ton of health. That's the only thing I consistently dislike about Unity is the marksmen. The marksmen are so broken on this game. Like, they're way too OP in big groups. I think... Wait, what happened to my... Oh, did we just auto-fail that mission? Yeah, it auto-failed that mission for us. We actually have to do the whole thing again. This mission is a nightmare. There's way too many marksmen in the area that it legitimately breaks the quest. It legitimately breaks the mission because of how many marksmen there are surrounding the area. That's fucked up. And that's not even a short mission. I wonder if I kill everybody in the restricted area, if that means I can just go into it without worrying about this. But I can't believe they put like 12 of these marksmen all in a circle around the area. That's just insane. Considering 2 is usually OP, 12 is just... You're just asking for quests to break. Yeah, it was a weird design on their end because they made the marksman way more harder to deal with, but they also got rid of all of the mechanics that helped you deal with marksmen. So it's kind of like a flawed idea. I think their original intention was like the fact that you can play the game in co-op, you could offset the marksman a little bit, but in actual like playing, like testing it with gameplay, it really doesn't work that way. So you end up with just really OP marksmen that screw the game up. Like every marksman we kill, there's another one already shooting at us in this area. It's not like you can really avoid them either. I could throw a ton of there's another one across from us. I could throw smoke bombs down, but in practice that also doesn't work that well. Because they usually just see through the smoke when they're not supposed to. They're just very broken in this game. It would be nice if someone actually made a mod that just like severely reduced their presence. Because Ubisoft went a little overboard with some of the areas to where there's just way too many of them. Alright, let's see if we can just quickly get through it now that we killed all the enemies in the
They
area.
helped to lure me into a trap. Could you recover all the items for me?
Unless it just respawns them. It looks like it just spawns some enemies related to the mission. Which is not nearly as many. First I thought we glitched again, it wasn't letting me pick it up. Yeah, all the marksmen got the defend section of the mission stuck. Because they kept trying to fight the marksman that they couldn't get to. And since the marksmen like pretty much automatically detect whatever's happening, they're technically in a fight with anybody within like 300 feet. Can this guy attack consistently? I am using more medicine than I want to use. Medicine's like really expensive in this game. I think that's like, well, we have more than enough money, so it's not a big deal. But like, I think I need, if I want to reach my capacity, I think it's like 30,000 of medicine. Hopefully the John Tobias dude is in the chair. Otherwise I'm gonna have to reload again. He was when we started the mission. Yeah, he's still there. Yeah, I mean, the parkour hiccups all started with Assassin's Creed 3, because they got rid of the high and low profile system. They made it to where just holding the sprint button does everything, which Unity has really good parkour, but because of that, it causes him to do things you might not be intending to do. You had a lot more control in 1 through Revelations.
It's an ambush, dear Lord.
Alright, they're not going to get jumped by marksmen 50 to 100 feet away now. They're all dead.
Finally got just what you deserve. My regards to him. Bloody hate killer!
They're really going for Tobias.
Save your energy for our enemies, my friend. Moderate side! Hello, my friend.
There we go. Worked properly this time. Get rid of the marksman, the game all of a sudden works. That was a ridiculous mission. I think that's the only side mission that had a lot of issues for us so far. We're actually almost done with the side mission, so I guess it will take about the time our streams normally take. So we probably won't be finishing the main story. Which I wasn't sure if we were going to be able to anyways, but... Yeah, I forgot that there is actually quite a few side quests in this game. One thing... Oh, okay, never mind, it's the same message. I thought there was a new one. Recover 3 lost diamonds.
We managed to recover the stolen crown jewels. Now we find 3 prominent gems are still missing. And one of those is the French blue itself. The jeweler Lefrancois has a shop near Allogran. It's possible the thieves tried to sell the gems to him.
Theft of French crown jewels. I stream Tuesday, Thursdays, and Saturdays. So I won't be, well, I guess I technically will be streaming tomorrow because it's technically Friday. But yeah, thanks for hopping in and checking in on a stream, John. I appreciate it. Again, thanks for the subscription. And yeah, hopefully we see you again on Saturday if you're not busy. I do pre-recorded videos on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, so that's why I don't stream on those days.
As a matter of fact, there was a man who came in here with an impressive diamond. I refused to have anything to do with it. And ever since, he's been lurking in an alley nearby and badgering my customers.
The dude lurking in the alley? I wish the assassin cache would give you at least 1 medicine.
I didn't take anything!
Serious?
I didn't take anything!
I guess we're just gonna stab him.
I've got you! Stop him!
one of these guys one time. They always leave combat to give themselves invincibility frames. They outplay the game mechanics. Have I ever watched My Name is Earl? I actually did a long time ago. I don't remember too much of the show though, but I always liked it. See if we can recover any medicine. I suppose I can just buy it, but like I said, it's gonna be very expensive. Yeah, 23k for just medicine. Oh, you're watching it right now? Are you streaming it? I mean, some networks actually still play older shows, but I don't know of one that still runs My Name is Earl that much. I usually see a lot of Seinfeld, Friends, and King of Queens. Oh, you bought it from Prime? Like, are you renting it, or you actually just bought the entire series?
Make this easy on yourself. Tell me. Hello,
It's gonna definitely be in a restricted area. Oh, both of our last diamonds are here. I'm actually surprised we didn't get in a fight right there. Oh, you bought the first season? I don't really get into a fight. This diamond. Now we gotta just return the jewels. Yeah, it should be enjoyable. I remember liking it when I was watching it. It's a pretty funny show.
What a surprise
later if you wanted to.
Unless it's just not your type of humor, I guess. Then you might hate it. There you go, buddy.
Diamonds. I will see that they are safely returned to the National Convention.
The way he said that makes me believe he's not going to return them at all. 5k for retrieving diamonds. I feel like we deserved a little bit more. Alright, so that one counted for this section. So actually, this whole district is done with... Oh no, there's still that one murder mystery somewhere. I wonder where that's at. It could be... Actually, it could be somewhere close to where I marked it. That's all the info they throw at you in the first episode? Yeah, no, I remember the premise. And a big theme of the whole show is karma. Which is why he's trying to make amends to do it, well, just to make amends with everybody he's wronged. Like I said, I thought it was a good show at the time, so. It's one I should actually go back and watch, because it's been a long time. They actually might kill him before I can get to him because they're shooting him in the back. Stop moving away from aerial assassinate, dick. There we go, we were the ones that killed him. Alright, let's head down over here once. Oh, did it? Maybe that's why I never, like, completely finished watching it. Maybe at some point I knew that, so I just didn't continue. I hate when shows do that. I feel like usually when I find out a show is canceled without ever ending, yeah, here we go. I usually just don't even bother watching it then. Cause like, what's the point? If the story never ends. This murder mystery is actually behind a level locked 3. Yeah, none of the windows are open either. The red ghost of the Tuileries. This one might be a tougher one. We don't really have anything to go on. 14 clues in this one room. Dude was just shot through the head in an apparent suicide. Alright, case closed. He's invited somewhere, so that's a different location. Von Gluck Mansion. Might be Gluck, the way... This might be the way you pronounce it. This is another address. It's already getting a lot of locations. Discreet card playing table. It's probably another location. Yeah, the gambling den. That's probably going to be a pretty important place to check out. A love letter. At least it's giving us the locations this time. This is another murder mystery, Loki. We're almost done with the side quests. We still have a good chunk of them to go, though. So this stream will probably just finish all of them up, and then we'll beat the game on Saturday, and then probably end up starting Dead Kings in the same night. Some blood on the painting. How did the blood get all the way up there? Someone wrote his name in blood. I know the evil that lies in your heart. Alright, so somebody really wanted this guy dead. I have not seen the Shadows gameplay yet. I haven't really had a chance. I'll look at it after I'm done streaming tonight. Here's another address. There's a lot of locations already. Is there another clue in there that it? Yeah, there is. Right here. A vent trap. Alright, so someone has to know the layout of this building to know about that.
I've actually overheard many very ghostly noises, and even the ghost speaking. Through that very door, Baudouin alone in the room, and the ghost speaking with a terrifying accent. I've heard this several times.
Alright, well the joining room definitely... Someone has to have access to it. That's probably the person who killed him. Last night. Yeah, it was probably released a few out, like, well, probably like 5 or 6 hours ago now, for me.
We just now heard a shot. We all ran to find out what happened. I believe it was the Red Ghost. A few nights ago, I saw the ghost myself. I turned a corner and saw him disappear right through this door. Dressed in red, with an unutterably horrific expression.
Alright.
My name is Legal, counselor to Director of Finance Baudouin. He locked himself in his office well over a day ago. For some weeks, he's been in a state of agitation. It's very sad that it ended this way.
Yeah, Legal had a lot more to say than the others.
The legend must be true.
Doesn't seem to believe in the ghost.
Long ago, a Bavarian murderer was executed nearby, and his red ghost has haunted this palace to this day. Have you seen the painting? It appeared from nowhere just yesterday.
Huh. So the painting actually wasn't there before. Alright, we're gonna have to visit some of these locations then. Of course, they're pretty well scattered. That one on our right's closest. We might want to just check that one out.
You tell me who the revolution is.
Oh, this is spiked. Sorry, guy, I can't really help you.
Or I'll cut you. Hey?
Unless I can get around this way. There we go. Must be on the second floor. Of course, there's no staircase. I don't even see a window for this floor either, so it might be the attic? Yeah, here we go. This is from Legal, or to Legal. He was talking to Legal about the ghost, so Legal knows more than he was letting on. I mean, we could try... we could try to just accuse Legal and see what happens, I suppose. That's a pretty damning connection right there, too. Recent attacks of hysteria. Huh. I'm almost wondering if we should just accuse Legal and see what happens. I mean, we could accuse him, and if it's not him, search the other places, but we're still, like, right by it, and this gave us some information that would make it seem like it could be legal. So thank God they put this one a little closer. So I'm curious to see what happens if we just accuse him right away. Wonder how the hell they get in.
My name is Legal, counselor to Director of Finance Baudouin. He locked himself in his office. He was a weak man.
Yeah.
I'd make a far superior
It was
Director
him.
of Finance. It was for the good of the country.
Didn't really need all the evidence on that one. His hidden room. Well, I guess it wasn't necessarily hidden, but we had to climb in through the attic to get to. Gave us all we really needed. There we go. That saved us some time.
I'm not altogether certain it wasn't the ghost, but someone has to be brought to trial. Take what you like.
There we go. That was an easier one. Fancy pistol is unlocked. There we go. That one's done. I think I do have some revenue I can collect, so I might want to go pick that up right now. How many more murder mysteries? There's one there. There's one here. Oh, there's actually 2 in this section of the map. So we actually have quite a few murder mysteries left. That's probably what's going to take up majority of the rest of the time. Unless we can keep doing it like that, where we can easily figure out who it is early.
Good day to you, sir.
That'd be nice. Alright, let's see. What is our next closest thing? I might want to just start up here. So we've got a bunch of side quests there. There's also these social club missions. We actually still have a decent amount left. This district should be completely done, though. Yeah. Let's try to get this one out of the way. I forgot, like I said earlier, I forgot how many side quests are actually in this game. There's quite a lot of them. My chest is, but I just took the revenue out of it. You found you hadn't started it, so you're just talking to yourself. That's kind of funny. I haven't had that happen. I think I've had it happen where I just I didn't get video for some reason, but it wasn't like it wasn't because I didn't have something correct. It just randomly didn't record video.
Scam auction. I would have found that little game.
Scam auction. Check all my supplies here. I've never actually played Doom 3. The only Doom game, I mean, I've tried the first Doom game, but never played all the way through it. But the main one that I played was Doom Eternal. I never even played Doom 2016 either. I do own it, though. I should play it. This looks like our scam auction.
And now, let us sell off this dilapidated church.
I hope it remains standing until we finish.
200 livres.
300 livres.
Oh, I
Who are
take it
you?
they're selling
Citizen
buildings and then
Dawsonfield.
demolishing them.
And I bid 300 livres. No, 4.
You can't bid against yourself.
This man is disrupting the auction. I bid 200 livres.
I bid 7. And mine aren't counterfeit.
I must ask you to leave, citizen.
So you can pretend to sell this fine building to your friend?
That's an outrageous accusation.
Take that back.
Make me.
You men, get him out of here.
Definitely some sort of scam. Why would they decline a bigger offer? What am I doing? Not sure why he did that.
On up your guts! Work your way behind him!
Damn, we're getting jumped.
Oh, Christ!
Oh, that was the whole mission. Guess we helped him stop the auction, so that makes sense. I just thought there would have been a little bit more to it. Well, hopefully we run into a few more like that. So we'll get them done in a more timely manner.
Oh no, hello.
Oh, the recording?
Je vais faire comme si c'était un accident.
Oh, this guy. We haven't talked to this guy in a super long time.
I'm aware that you're deeply concerned with justice and so forth. There is a man, Grignon, who operates a string of brothels just north of here. Imposes horrendous working conditions on his girls. Things would improve markedly if you were to send him to eternal banishment.
Wants us to kill
What's
him?
in it for you? Oh, cynicism does not become you, dear boy. Let us say that, should Grignon's collection of delectable damsels find themselves without a patron, well, my kingdom would necessarily expand, wouldn't it?
Alright. Doesn't really sound like something that we would do in the name of justice, but we'll listen to him on this one. Let's just cut through here. It's actually, since we're going to be doing a lot of free roam stuff, let's get the healing skill equipped. Might be better.
accuse me? What are you fighting for? I'm no traitor. No, what is your problem?
What, the guy still died? I saved him though. You did start. There's our guy. Damn it. Too much shit going on. There was a lot more enemies here than I could see. Of course, there's like 5 marksmen down that alleyway. Dude, how many marksmen are there? Holy shit. There was too many of them. Okay, why can't I? Oh, I can't parry him because of the lady in the way. I hate when that happens. Oh, I was looking away. I don't feel like climbing up to fight all the marksmen. Put like 3 of them down each alley. But we killed this guy. Wait, so are you live streaming CPD? Oh, that might have been a side mission for this district. That guy might actually just keep sending us to different areas.
Wow, this is a surprise. Pleasure to meet you, monsieur.
Where did these guys even come from? I hate when they give me that witness. Depending on the placement of it, you might not have a choice. If you throw a smoke bomb down, it counts as being spotted, so that doesn't work either. You could maybe hit them with the Phantom Blade, but that also rarely ever works. You'd have to basically do it from a rooftop in order to maybe get it to work, but that's just inconvenient. Before we talk to him again, though, let's see what mission we have here. Also not sure what murder mystery we have over here. Somewhere. Oh, this is just part of the poster. A giant terrorizing the neighborhood? I mean, the only reason why I would get copyright claimed would be music. I don't know what Doom, like Bethesda and Doom, I don't know what kind of agreement they have for the music, but I don't think Doom music is usually that heavily copyright claimed anyways. Claims only affect channels that are monetized. The one thing you don't want is like a copyright strike.
He sniffs the air as if hunting prey.
Because if you get 3 of those, it deletes your channel.
Killed him where he stood.
But yeah, YouTube doesn't care about like shooting guns in a Doom game.
The giant Iscariot is on. He threatens people and takes their things. If someone refuses, the
But their
giant
doom shouldn't give you a
squeezes
strike.
the life from them like juice from an orange.
Bethesda's not
A man
Nintendo.
today refused, and now he lies dead.
This giant is killing people.
Yes, a giant. He killed a man. Huge. Blue and green skin. Dressed in black. Terrifying.
Who's the person to talk to in this zone?
I saw him just now! He just killed someone! A huge, blue, cavernous mouth with no teeth at all! Oh, may the Supreme Being save us!
I'm not seeing anyone to talk to here. Oh wait, there's a lady right there. I wonder why it's not highlighting her.
My dear husband. Look, crushed to death for what? He refused to give everything
Oh,
he
that
had
guy.
to the giant Iscariot.
Series of broken ribs. Well, something with a lot of force did kill him, but is it a blue giant without teeth? I don't know. This isn't Assassin's Creed Origins, Odyssey, or Valhalla, so I doubt it. However, if it was, then it probably would actually be a giant.
Who disturbs me here? Come! My bloodlust is not yet quenched!
Dude's just a psychopath. Probably painted his skin blue, though. No, he didn't even paint his skin blue. He's just wearing a slightly gray apron. There we go, the giant has been slain. Now, a big dude was just killing people, and the townsfolk spread the legend that he was a giant with blue skin. But it was just a big guy. This isn't Assassin's Creed Valhalla, so it wasn't actually a literal giant from Jotunheim. Because that would be ridiculous. CPD's talking about Doom 3 on YouTube. Right, now we can go talk to this guy some more. I just wanted to get that other side mission done because it's not related to him. I love when you can set that up. Rope swing. That looks so cool.
Well, this is a surprise. Pleasure to meet you, monsieur.
Oh, he's not even a witness anymore. I hate that event so much. It's so inconsistent. Because even when you're not spotted, it still sometimes just gets rid of the guy as a witness, even though he's right there.
Vous connaîtrez-je?
Alright, what does he have for us this time? Oh, it's actually just a newspaper. Oh. We gotta save him. Of course. This is the kind of trouble I would imagine he'd get up to.
What do you want? Whose side are you on? What exactly? Right. How are you? Oh, no.
Pas à moi de dire quoi que ce soit, alors.
Oh, no.
I always get thrown off by the fact that some of the civilians recognize us and actually call Arno out by his name.
Étrange manière de faire ça.
Well, hopefully he's still alive. There's quite a bit of distance from where we were. Oh, he's gonna be held up inside of this castle. Where exactly, though, I'm not sure. I think there's a courtyard to this place. Unless I'm thinking of a different one. No, I'm thinking of a different one. This is the one with, like, the 80 marksmen on the roof.
Come here! Jesus, where are you bastard? Shit, it's not good.
There's a letter that's gold right there, so he might not even be here. I don't know. Like I said, it's been a long time. Maybe I'll just say Earl. Oh, that's all we needed. Okay. So he was just in hiding. I thought he was actually already captured. Can't make it to that. We just needed the order of execution. That was an easy one. I was gonna say, I imagine he probably has another mission. So this district's done. This one's still 2 out of 3. There's still 2 murder mysteries there. 2 out of 3 for here. Actually, we're closer to this. So let's see what this is. This is only a difficulty 1 mission as well, so this is probably going to be like a very quick one. Oh, we don't want to go that way. This is a whole restricted area.
Oh, my poor boy.
Oh, it's difficulty 2, okay. Defend a grieving mother? Oh god. This is gonna be difficulty 2?
I've taken a small pendant from his neck. Please, sir, could you protect me as I take it back to our family home? Why will they not leave me in peace? I want nothing but to return home to grieve my loss.
Well, it depends which way you're gonna go. Are you gonna go through the restricted zone? That'd be the reason why they'd bother her. I thought she was going to try to walk up to the guillotine to try to recover what is on the person's body.
Hang her from the lamppost. She's an aristo too.
À la lanterne. And now his mother.
Hey, what's going on, Trevor? Welcome back.
He doesn't deserve a decent burial.
I have not seen the trailer yet. I think I started... Because I started getting around to streaming like really shortly before 7, so I didn't really have a lot of time to check anything out. I heard there was like more gameplay stuff that they revealed today too. I haven't seen any of it yet. So I'll let you know on Saturday. Damn it, Arno. There we go.
Lâchez-moi et vous n'entendrez plus jamais parler de moi. Je vous jure, laissez-moi m'en aller.
I know Xbox revealed a ton of stuff. The only reveal that I saw for just stuff from today was I saw, well, I didn't actually see it, but I saw the things for it. Was Doom the Dark Ages got some more stuff, and then so did Ninja Gaiden. They released like a remaster of 2, and then also announced the 4th one, which is one series I've always wanted to get into. I just never really did because I haven't played it that often. No, let's kill the messenger. You keep giving me this one very often. I'd be surprised if we actually got that. We actually did. Three of them are ambushing this time. They're all gonna get sucked into a fight that has nothing to do with this. Wait, where did that smoke bomb go? It wasted one, but nothing ever happened. Hey, what's going on, Paul? How's it going? We're just trying to finish up the side quests in this stream. We're almost done with them. We've got like 3 more murder mysteries, then maybe like 5 or 6 more normal Paris stories. There's still 3 social club contracts as well. You're not sure if there's any sound? What are you using to record?
Last night's profits. That's enough. You'll get no money from me.
Very nice, Paul. Glad it's going well. Man, why are all these people after her? Oh, you're using an iPad? Yeah, I've never recorded with anything like that. I'd imagine it would automatically record with sound. Maybe not.
Thank you, kind sir. At least I have something to remember him by. May he rest in peace.
There we go, we got her back safely. That was actually a longer mission than I thought it would be for a difficulty 2. You're not excited for AC Shadows? You have low hopes. I think a lot of people have low hopes for it. I'm liking what I'm seeing on a gameplay level so far, but I don't really have any high expectations in terms of the story. Like, my expectations for the story are still, like, I'm not really expecting anything great, basically. Now, I wonder if we can locate these 2 murder mysteries. Can't really tell. One of them could be around here. So let's actually go to this social club. But like for me, I've mentioned this before, if it has really good gameplay, but the story isn't that great, I'll still get some enjoyment out of it. So I'll still end up liking at least a portion of the game, which I'm okay with. Let's get rid of this guy. Yeah, but Ghost of Yotei doesn't have a release date yet. I know you keep mentioning that it's coming out next month, but I don't think that's true. Yeah, there it is. There's one of our murder mysteries. This is technically not even in the district it says it's in. Bones of Contention. A human skull with a gold tooth.
What, a gold tooth? Not many folks with gold teeth. There's a barman right close by, at the Limping Dog Tavern. I'd hate to think he's been killed.
Need to sleep soon? No problem, Ian. You can go to bed if you need to. Alright, so he gave us another location right away.
I found that bag sitting in the mud. Did you see? A gold tooth. I only know one man with a gold tooth. He lives with his daughter on the Rue de la Verrerie, number 5.
Another location. That's actually all the clues on the shore. Yeah, that's kind of like how I was with Origins. I liked Origins' story, but not the gameplay, so I still overall liked the game. And like I said, it kind of works both ways. No, one more episode. So like, if Shadows has really fun gameplay, I'll still like the game, even if the story isn't that great. Must be on a different floor. Man, why can't these houses ever have staircases that connect all floors? Alright, so this is for the bar. We can only talk to the guy at the counter.
What'll it be?
He has a prominent gold tooth.
Yeah, this front one right here. I'm damn proud of it. Real tooth got knocked out in a bar fight.
Not sure that's vital info to the case, if I'm being honest. It doesn't really tell us anything other than he also has a gold tooth.
Let's end this mess.
This is gonna lead to a much bigger fight. Give me my opinion. Yeah, I mean, I'm curious about it. We might not be playing it at launch. We're probably gonna still be on Valhalla, maybe even Odyssey when it comes out. I'm okay with that though, because let's say the game comes out and it happens to be really buggy. At least there'll be some time of us playing a different Assassin's Creed game, hopefully for them to release a patch for the game. Because Ubisoft's been releasing patches a lot faster for their games lately since all the backlash, like for Outlaws. They got to work on that game right away. Normally it takes Ubisoft forever to patch stuff. Like it took them like 3 months to remove chromatic aberration from Mirage, or just give us the option to turn it off at least. Which is insane for something for a post-processing effect on a game. It's like taking 3 months to allow us to turn off motion blur, essentially. 4 clues in here.
Bella, listen to me. You mustn't carry on this way.
Oh, Jamie, he's been gone for days. What shall I do?
These people are related to the dead guy.
What am I to do? I can't sleep. I scarcely eat. My father has disappeared. He's easily recognized. Tall, has a gold front tooth. He can be rather strict, but he has my best interests at heart.
We've got bad news for her.
Bella's father went out to make some purchases 3 days ago and never returned. The grandmother's always making lists of errands for him.
Well, these are the only people that we could potentially accuse. I don't think any of the people on the shoreline are guilty. There's someone upstairs. However, they don't have an obvious staircase in the building. Yeah, I mean, it's usually the case for delayed games, like with Cyberpunk. Like, the more it's delayed, usually the worse it is at launch somehow. For Unity, or for Shadows, it seems to be going a little bit in the opposite direction, because when they first... if they would have stuck to their first release date and the game would have played like how they first showed it, it definitely would have been worse than what they've been showing us now. Despite the obstacles, Jamie MacArthur, huh. Wonder what obstacles he's referring to. I wonder if maybe the father disapproved of him?
I'm the girl's grandmother, bless her heart. I'm too frail to run errands, so her father would do them. I'd given him a list and sent him out to buy some things. I don't remember everything that was on that list, but I did want some things from the merchant right down the street on Rue des Lombards.
Got a few new locations. Alright, I'm gonna have to check those out. I don't know why it would be the old lady. She didn't really seem to even know what's happening.
Oh, yes. The man with the gold tooth. A few days ago he came by, bought shoes and sundries. His next stop was a butcher's shop that he'd never visited before. Asked me where it was. He left his list behind.
Okay, so someone misled him. Leather shoes. That's the address to the butcher shop. So this is probably where he died. Where we're headed to next.
Hello,
Maybe? This doesn't seem like... This is the butcher shop? Oh, I guess this is... There's like some meat hung up on some of these stalls. Similar bag containing pig bones. So this actually still could be where he died. What the hell happened to this guy?
I must have been out for a while. Took a real blow to the head. Fella came in here.
Well, I did play co-op before. Welcome to the stream, the Fed Chicken. That was on like stream number 3, I believe. But we only played co-op for like 2 missions. And it was buggy, but it worked. Oh, pause. Okay, well, I think we already have our killer. Man with the Scottish accent. That's the dude that's dating the dead guy's daughter. Yours does not. Yeah, I haven't really played that much of the co-op. I did everything solo for the most part, except for like 2 or 3 missions. And like I said, when I first had my friend join me, our attacks wouldn't actually hurt anybody, so we had to reload the mission. But then it worked after that, and then it randomly kicked him out of one of my missions right near the end. So it wasn't exactly stable, but it did work. But I heard that other people had bigger issues with it. But yeah, I'm almost certain that we can just accuse the boyfriend. We probably don't even have to go to the other location. Definitely seems like it's him. But yeah, the online with these games is kind of weird. I know that the PvP still works for Assassin's Creed 4, but I haven't played it since they shut down all the other ones, so I don't know how stable that is either.
Bella's father went out to make some purchases 3 days ago and never returned. The grandmother's always making lists. Yes, I turned him into mincemeat and
Yep,
he
it was
deserved
him.
it. Old miser.
Crazy son of a bitch.
I should have chopped you up into haggis as well.
Oh, he looks completely different in the prison cell.
Chopped him up, eh? Nasty business. Well, pick a weapon.
Alright, that was an easier one. I think we just unlocked a staff. Did they just give you all the other... No, okay. Because it says we visited all 6 locations even though we didn't. Alright, so that's one of the murder mysteries we were missing there. We're still missing another one somewhere. Where's the second fed chicken? No idea. Trying to see if I can tell where this is, judging from the map. Wait, what other... There's one in this district? Alright, so I know where a murder mystery is here. It's somewhere... It's somewhere over here. But that's not the one we're trying to look for. Then we are also missing one here. None of these areas look familiar. I'd have to like read. Maybe it shows up in our progress tracker, like the names of the ones that we're missing. Okay, it actually does, except for one of them. One of them might be sequence locked then, which might be in the district that we're trying to find one in. Oh wait, what happens if I just track it from here? Nothing. Absolutely nothing happens. Well, I do know where this one is. It's somewhere over here. Which I think this is the closest point. Yeah. That's exactly what I do.
Where are you going? I'll sacrifice you, maggot!
Maybe one day I'll make a list to make amends with everybody in the future. Where's your mom? I don't know. She's not one of my viewers. Yeah, here's this murder mystery. Hot chocolate to die for. Dinner party murder. Well, if it's a dinner party, I'd hope that everything's kind of within this area. No indication of physical violence.
What are you doing here? This is a private tragedy. If you must know, I am Amélie Mauvoisin. This was my elder sister.
I feel like it's her already simply because of her
I
attitude.
refuse to believe that Georges poisoned her, even after what she said. Valerie and I were quite close.
It almost makes me
must
want to
say,
just try it
she
right
was
away to see what
simply
happens.
dreadful the entire evening, drinking too much, insulting everyone.
Because
The
this is
worst
too on
was
the
when she
nose,
announced
but
she
usually that's how
planned to
these go.
denounce Georges to the Committee of Public Safety.
I'm
If
curious.
you must know,
I'm just gonna do
I
it.
am Amélie Mauvoisin. This was my damn you. Interfering where you're not wanted.
It was
Valerie
her.
didn't deserve that money. I did much more for the honor of the family.
That's
she was
funny.
nothing but a vile, hectoring drunk.
What do you know? The one with the bad attitude ended up being the killer. That one was very obvious. We immediately solved that. We
If
didn't
I
even
were
need
you,
any extra
I'd
info.
Be careful what I drank.
I love a hot chocolate myself. I believe I'll have one now. Meanwhile, see if there's something you want.
Here we go. Case solved. Heavy hilted sword. How did he miss that tackle? Uh-oh, Ian, are you starting to remember things you shouldn't be? The other murder mystery was called what? Barber of Seville. Barber of Seville, let's see here. There it is. It's gonna be in this district. Still get a kick out of how on the nose that one was. It's gonna be somewhere up there. That'll technically be all the ones that we can do. The other one, I think we're sequence blocked. Or we have to finish all of the other ones first. Ian, just talk to yourself about Antler and it'll all make sense. Let me get rid of our waypoint. This seems like a more brutal murder. Calling card. The incomparable Bardo. Lead actor. This might just be his card. His leg is severed. Apparently, although it's still attached to him here. Alright, so we got the location to a barber place. What if we just follow the blood? Another new location. Tell you who he is. He's from Fallout.
Barto the actor. I rent him a room upstairs for his discreet encounters.
Discreet encounters?
This evening, he arrived with a bouquet and said a young lady would soon follow. I went out back briefly. When I returned, I found these flowers scattered in a trail out into the street. Then a man dressed in shabby black robes, you know, like a poor student, came running down the stairs and out
Fallout
the
New
door.
Vegas.
Very odd. Nothing bad has happened, I hope.
The man's dead, buddy. Something bad definitely happened. See if we can grab this event before it expires. Of course there's guards looking at us. You don't know what that game is? Look it up. Maybe give it a playthrough. There's still 4 other clues in here. They're all probably in the room that he let the guy use upstairs. I thought there would be a staircase somewhere. There never is, though. There's another dead guy in here. Barber blade. Bloody razor. Well, I think we're looking for a murderous barber. Maybe Sweeney Todd? We're both from theater backgrounds. Alright. We only have one more location to visit. I doubt it's the dude who owns that place. We have no reason to believe it is.
Stop him! He's a thief! He stole that from me! Get it back! Someone!
You might need some meds, Ian. You seem like you might need a lot. Didn't you say you were gonna be going to bed like a half hour ago? Got some clothing from some of our victims. Actually, original color appears to be black. Okay, no, they just burned their murder robes. So someone here is our suspect. You're having an episode. Both of your problems will be taken care of. I wonder if it's the two dead guys.
One more time through, please.
Figaro, who was it you were
My name is
speaking so
Pascal.
intently with just
I
there?
generally
Pedro Pascal?
lead, although frankly I'm the superior actor.
Very talented and witty.
Barto's the leader of the troop, so he casts himself as first lead.
He has a very
First
pleasing
lead. He can barely
Very
remember his
pleasing, I
lines.
assure you.
Likes to
Very
mix it up
pleasing.
with the
He has
actresses
one
as well.
great failing, which I fear
Unprofessional.
will impede his advancement.
He's not well liked.
Failing, did you say, Figaro?
Laurent, in point
What
of fact,
failing could
hates it.
such a one have?
Laurent's a bit of a turd himself.
Good. Stop there.
He knows quite a bit. Is there anything? Oh, there's something right here. Dude, this is like so hard to see. Barto did have something going on with Rose. Which, that's the first dead body we saw. Barber's razor is missing, so that's where that came from. It's definitely one of these three.
I am the actor Ficaron, loved by all from Marseille to Ghent. We have a tight-knit theatre troupe here. We all get along very nicely, although, well, Pascal can be difficult and argues endlessly with Bartot. But nothing serious. What do you ask?
This one's actually kind of tricky, because I don't think it's Rose. Because someone told her they were going to get rid of her problems for her.
I'm Rose. I've been acting with the troupe for some time. I'm married to Laurent. I'm worried about him. Neither he nor our lead actor have shown up today. But if he does arrive, don't let him see you
Your
talking to
soul alter ego's
very,
coming back
very
out,
jealous.
Ian. Shit. It's gonna be either him or him. The Flacarian put himself in lead role. Let's just accuse him first, I guess.
am the actor Ficaron, loved by all from Marseille to Ghent. You are a clever man.
All right,
It was
I guess
my
it was him.
finest role. I waited
Your
until
soul
Laurent
alter
killed
ego?
Bartot, then
It's one of your other
I
split
killed
personalities.
Laurent. Any man who has a sister would do the same.
Right, there we go. We'll see if that other murder mystery showed up now.
Ah, hello. So delightful to see the man who put me here, where I have no audience.
You're the one who brought him here. Why do you say hi to us?
Actors. I'd give them all the chop if I had my druthers. See what you like.
Got well paid for that one. 50. We're rich now. Back sword. Alright, so let's check the progress tracker, see if that one's still grayed out. It is. So I don't think we have access to that murder mystery yet. There's actually more side missions that we also still can't do. Unless some of those, you know what, some of those might be linked to Dead Kings, but if they were linked to Dead Kings, we wouldn't be missing one on the map. I know we can't do the Helix Rift yet. We are actually story locked for that. Interesting. 1 out of 2. What's this district? Let me look that up really quick, just so I know for sure, so we're not just like looking around. Feel better in a half hour. Shit. Well, I don't know which one I didn't do. These all sound familiar. The body in the brothel. This one is one that I don't think we did. That doesn't sound familiar to me. It is in the district somewhere over here. So we'll see if we can do that. Oh, it's linked to Desaad, apparently. Maybe we have to finish all of his side stories before that one shows up.
Yes, you. Oh my God. You were a cheery.
I'm no traitor.
Find out. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be here. This is the brothel. Alright, so let's go talk to Desaad again then. Because I think this is his last side mission that we can do. Yeah, you really need to look for those meds. Paul, if you're still there, I feel like every time you're in the stream, this is just what happens with Ian. Every time. Can you get off of this? You might need to take more. Maybe you should just get some rest, Ian.
You fellow, I very much appreciate the inexplicable disappearance of my death lord. Now, the joys of retribution. After the removal of the
sadistic black,
my political enemies became reckless. I happen to know that each one is hiding a delightfully salacious secret. Here is a list of items to blackmail them. Steal those items,
I wonder why we helped this guy.
Old, debauched neighborhood will remain under my gentle care. I do hate to be a scold, but I really need all of those objects.
Gonna have us running around town again. Maybe a good nap will do you some good.
You're a corpse and you're trying to pass it down, traitor.
Don't be silly.
Alright, what am I here to steal? Here it is. It sounded like these people were looking for it.
Where did you put that letter?
What's the problem
Yeah, it
now?
was just laying on the table. They are looking for the letter. You're worried about your dreams? They're just dreams. Unless Freddy Krueger shows up in them, you should be okay. That lady was T-posing.
Oh, quel aplomb! Il a pourtant l'air civilisé.
Donated $100. I wonder what universe that was.
I've been robbed! Someone stop him! Where's he gone? Why is there never a guard?
Funny that she says, why is there never a guard when you need one, when even if the guards are there, they don't do anything about the thieves.
L'odeur des rues doit être moins forte. Ça fait dans le service.
Man, if you remember the number, you don't seem as confused.
Encore lui? Pas d'inquiétude, il est inoffensif.
Why the hell is this item so out of the way? I think you actually can fast travel during missions, so you technically don't have to always run to these. Oh, this isn't even a restricted area.
Je parie qu'il a bu.
Did you play Minecraft? Sure. Knock yourself out. Alright. Yeah, let's just fast travel. Just closer to that. I think that'll make it nighttime. I like when it's noon in this game. I always seem to find myself at the police station or the prison area when it's noon, so I always have to fast travel from it. Good for patience. Yeah.
I don't know what you mean. Imbécile, si quelqu'un te voit, tu es perdu. Nous ne nous laisserons pas. Ça vient de là-bas. Le vois-tu alentour?
Par ici!
Alright, there's that letter.
Audacieux!
Mais pourquoi fait-il?
See if we can track down our last item here. There we go.
Oui, monsieur, pour quelle quantité?
C'est cette agitation.
Alright. All of the stuff is reacquired. Gotta hand it in. Our murder mystery might become available after this, because apparently it has to do with Desaad.
Come back here!
So prerequisite could potentially be finishing all of his side stories. I didn't even get the crowd event for that. We killed the dude too fast.
Ah, yes. Thank you, Arno. I take such pleasure imposing my will on others. Is that wrong?
Yes. There we go. That should be his final Paris story. So we'll have to go back to this area to see if it shows up. If not, we're going this way. Finishing up all of these. We still have a few Paris stories in that area. So we'll be on a little bit longer than usual. Try and finish these up. I mean, we could technically save a few of them for the next stream. For just time, but it'd be nicer to just finish them all up right now. Yeah, okay. We did need to finish Desaad's missions first. But this is our last murder mystery, and then they're all done. At least in the main game. There might be more murder mysteries in Dead Kings, but I don't remember. Brutally whipped.
Poor Susanna. She was a favourite of that citizen Desaad that came around so much. He'd never treated her proper. I told her, send him away.
Imagine if it was Desaad.
So much. Look, ropes, whip. That's Desaad, all right, randy bastard.
I mean, she's claiming it's Desaad.
Oh God, there's men coming and going all the time. I didn't see Desaad last night, but he could have been here. Comes here a lot. It was too dark for me to see him proper. But there
I don't
some
remember
odd goings
Desaad
on
being
last
the
night.
culprit.
One John came in but didn't stay long enough to really do anything.
I don't remember him being involved in like
Only one went into Susanna's
jail
room.
due to the planer. I don't remember that. I feel like that is something I would remember. His personal diary's here though. Seems to be pretty violent. Yeah, we're still streaming Takeshi. Welcome back. We're trying to finish up all of the side stories and murder mysteries, which we're getting pretty close to doing so. This is actually the last murder mystery we have. This has an address on it. And a bloody knife. Oh, that's actually one of the knives from one of the earlier Assassin's Creed games. The way it's drawn, at least. But how's it going, Takeshi? It's all the clues here. I don't know if there's any clues in the lower area. Doesn't seem like there is. Let's check the third floor. Some of the times the other locations are unmarked. Alright, I think that's all we can do here. Go to some of these other places. I did not know there was a hay bale there. There's 6 investigation zones. Wonder where the other 3 are gonna be. 'Cause these are actually kind of far. This is Desaad's place, though. Letter to the valet. I'll meet you there. Okay, so the valet was meeting somebody. It might be the valet then.
Come on then, you old reprobate. Unhand my
Back to jail.
You!
It's all too delightful. Really? Murder a girl? Those days are behind me. But I do enjoy the farce. I did visit Susanna with some frequency, but not last night. I'm sure my valet can confirm my whereabouts. There was a young man, some days ago, perhaps rather too taken with my philosophies. I recommended Susanna to him. It's not impossible he might know something. It's quite all right, Olivier. This may be amusing.
Okay, so he used to be a psychopath.
I'm unable to say what the Marquis was engaged in last night. It was a rare night off for him. If any of his personal effects
He
are
also
missing,
conveniently had a night off.
he gets caught up in his activities and becomes careless. He could have left them anywhere.
Alright, so, like I said, I don't think it's Desaad. Like, I feel like I would remember sending him to jail. Could be one of the prostitutes, I suppose. So he sent her to someone, but he didn't give us a location? Damn it. Oh no, tripped.
Ça vient de là-bas.
Cut through this building. Oh, there's another. Oh, it's right by here, too.
Sure, I made that whip. Well, I suppose it could belong to Desaad. I sell him all sorts of things. But, you know, there's a student, strange fella. He wanted to buy all the same things that Desaad bought. Seemed to think Desaad is some kind of god or something. I've got his address in the delivery book. Let me see. Yes, here it is.
Okay. So there's someone trying to mimic him, oddly. That's the only thing here. Was he gonna point me to the same exact location? Because it said he gave me an address, but we did read the book. That's just a newspaper. Guy also... Well, there's someone here.
Susanna. Desaad told me about her. I arranged a time and thought about all the things I would do to her. I started to lose my nerve, though, so I drank a couple of bottles of wine. By the time I got there, I couldn't go through with it. I turned around and left.
Anything else?
I heard two men in the dark just when I was leaving. One of them said, "After it's done, come and meet me in the church courtyard at Saint-Nicolas-des-Champs. I'll pay you there."
Interesting. Okay, this guy does seem like he would do something, but he has a pretty big story. Arno usually doesn't reply to people in these. So it's interesting that they actually gave him a reply. Dude, I feel like we should try to imprison Desaad anyways. Is the church one of the locations we can actually go to then? It seems like it is. Oh, I was headed the right way. It's only 4 out of 6 though. That was a weird jump. Oh.
That's right, here all the time. I've got nowhere to go. Who are you looking for? I saw a couple of fellas meet here late last night. One of them was dressed all fancy. Must be a servant. I overheard him mention his master, the Marquis.
Okay, so this is pointing more towards the valet then.
Building right there.
Thank you for pointing. Wait, that big area only had one clue? Did I read that right? Yeah. Why is it such a large search area? But it's looking like the valet was trying to set him up. I have no idea where he just pointed. Okay. The location was literally behind the vagabond. He literally pointed to his left, which would not be in this direction.
Stop there, citizen!
Alright, let's see what we have in here. I need to be a floor below, I guess. Mysterious letter. I was gonna say lever for some reason. So there was actually, it's definitely the valet though. We don't really need these clues anymore.
Hey! Hold still!
Go back to the brothel. Not the one where the murder happened, but Desaad's brothel.
Right, next! Rush in, let's wear him out!
What exactly are you accusing me of?
Fred, how are you?
Huh?
I think is right here.
Cheer, my friend. I'm unable to say what the Marquis was engaged in last night. It was a rare night off for me. If after the degradations that I've suffered at the Desaad's hands, I jumped at the chance to put
Yeah,
a
it was him.
gruesome end to
First
them.
I was worried there. But that should be it for our murder mysteries then. We can do the social club contracts and
I
finish
do
those
hope you're
off.
proud of yourself. That animal Desaad should be in here instead of me.
He's not wrong. They should both be in prison. Can this guy wake up?
Where's Vidocq?
Little beast broke out again. Don't you worry. I'll catch up with him soon enough. He's not that bright. Expect to see him on the gallows one of these fine days. A Jezebel killed. Hardly a crime in my estimation. Take your due.
Alright. So the guy that we talked to all the way in the beginning ended up escaping. I don't remember if they elaborate on that with anything. There's the memento for the murder mysteries, though. Unless a side mission becomes available after all of that. But I don't see one. Right, let's finish the social club contracts then, because we're going to need to be up here anyways. This is a fancy club compared to the other ones we've been to. This must be one of the 10K ones. Just gotta assassinate a dude. First I thought that was the criminal event with the 2 guards that chase him. Thank God it wasn't. See if we can find this guy. He's getting pretty close to his location now. Is this like a whole restricted area? Yeah, it is. There's our guy. Of course, the marksman saw us on the way down. Why wouldn't he's a marksman? You see everything? Wait, where did this come from? Appreciate it if you didn't shoot. Pretty straightforward mission though. Probably why it was a difficulty 1. Alright, what are we closest to now? So we could probably hit up a side mission on the way back up. It's kind of how we were doing the other social club stuff. Now our revenue is capped. Forget how much money you would actually need to buy everything in this game. Like I said, on my first playthrough, I don't know if I ever bought literally everything in terms of the weapons, but maybe I did. Welcome back, JJ. Top, very kind.
Can I have your ear for a moment?
Critical come down.
Pierre Beaumarchais, playwright, diplomat, and bon vivant.
I don't have a reshade.
The public censors are repressing new plays, including one of mine. They paid a critic to give it a bad review, and are planning to censor the production.
I don't really ever
itself.
use reshade.
Could you steal the review before it goes to press, and then, suppress the censors?
I mean, I don't. Alright, we gotta steal something and then replace it. I think it's just the way the PC version looks. It's just a better looking version. Of course. Couldn't even sneak around without them knowing about it.
Ducks on the big squelcher!
Then you'll link to the mods. Well, there wouldn't be a reshade in it. The physics patch is a little weird to install. If you're gonna get the 60 FPS physics patch, don't install the optional belt epoch file, because that can corrupt and save.
Don't lose the bastard!
Oh, this is the guy. He ended up coming to us. I forgot the name of the trailer rope thing I'm using, because it doesn't have a direct name. That would be obvious. The weapon model swap I did myself, so there's no mod for it. Though there's another mod that swaps meshes. That's how I figured out how to do it, by reading the comments on it. Whoa, is the stream like freaking out just on my end, or is that something that's happening to everybody else? Saint Nick. I can try to send the mod links that I am using. I'm looking for in here. Oh, there it is. Alright. He's dead. Yeah, it's very nice playing it in 4K 60. I am playing it in 4K. I don't stream in 4K though, because my internet doesn't like that. That was an easy one. But it does look very good. It's still one of the best looking Assassin's Creed games. But yeah, so I model swapped the Officer Saber myself without downloading the mod, but I think the mod itself, I'll still link it in case that's something you're interested in, because I think the mod that I read the comments to figure out how to do it, I think it swaps the same weapon I swapped for the Officer Saber. You can model swap the guns as well, but it like fucks up their holstered version to where they're the same size as when you have them drawn, so they usually don't fit in the holsters. So I just didn't even bother. I just kept it the same. Basically all you have to do, you need Anvil tool kit for pretty much everything for Assassin's Creed. But all you do is you find the LOD 0 mesh for whatever weapon, which they're kind of labeled by numbered, so they're like R16, like one-handed R16 is one of them, and then it just goes like from 1 to whatever. Arno's, the Officer Saber is labeled as Helix Sword in the files, though. I forgot what data forge they're in. I think they're in data PC patch 01. That's where all the weapon data is stored. And they're in game bootstrap settings. But all you do is you open the mesh of the weapon you wanna replace, and you just export the model data, and then you just replace it with the one that you wanna see with the model viewer. And that's it. It's much easier than I'm making it sound. But in the other Assassin's Creed games, model swapping is not nearly that easy. You have to find some way to replace textures. You have to use hex editor. It's like a whole process. For Unity, it's surprisingly easy. Jesus Christ. I didn't even need to be in this castle. I was just trying to get around. Why the Officer Sword? Because it's the one he holds on the cover art. So I just use it. I use it up until I get the Sword of Eden. Yeah. I mean, I mentioned that I usually try to go for that stuff if I can.
Years ago, when I escaped from the Bastille, I left behind the rope ladder I fashioned from twine and firewood. It's famous now, but the Bastille's guarded because of the looting. Could you, citizen, retrieve my rope and bring it back? It's somewhere in that vast edifice. You'll have to get the location from the quartermaster.
He wants me to get a rope. Why don't you just buy a new rope? So what you're saying is you don't want my trailer rope mod. Then I really don't have any mod links to send you. other than the 60 FPS cloth patch. Oh, you do want the robes? Alright, now I gotta go up there. Where's the entrance with the drawbridge? It's like the easiest way to climb up this place. It's on that side. Actually, the rope looks like it might be further down, though. Forgive me for your ignorance. I'll just double check in. I really don't have a reshade, though. The PC version just looks really good. Yeah, I don't think we're going to the roof. But that might be a better starting point. Although there's usually a ton of enemies up here. Actually, I think I'm thinking of the co-op missions. Yeah, that's right, JJ. But yeah, after I'm done streaming, I can send the links. Do you have knowledge with Anvil Toolkit? Because you're gonna need to know how to use it in order to actually install the mods. It's kind of like modding 101 for Assassin's Creed games is using the Anvil Toolkit. You don't? It's not really that difficult. You just gotta find the right file you have to unpack with it. But I'll have to send you the link for the Anvil Toolkit then as well. Which is also just on the Nexus. Right, is there a staircase anywhere near me? They need to be down a floor. I thought there was a staircase connected to one of these. I always forget the layout of this place. Can I go through any of these windows? Doesn't appear so. You're in a different galaxy. Well, shit. Alright, we're gonna have to figure something else out then. Maybe the stairs were in this side of it? Yeah, here we go. Yeah, I'm thinking of the enemies that show up in the co-op mission that takes place here. They're still in this room, right?
Oh! The wrong inmates.
Hey, when that happens. Kind of gets stuck in animation there. Alright, we got his rope. Oh, to be darker? I don't know, maybe. If I find any, I can send a link for it. I can look it up really quick when I'm finding the other stuff. But I don't know, I don't remember seeing one. There is a, I haven't used the mod, but there is a, like, create and customize your own suit. And it does let you change the color of any outfit in any way, I think. And you can put different parts of different outfits together. Forgot what it's called. It's like called Outfit Creator, I think. That'd be the obvious name. I've never used the mod, and there are a lot of bug reports for it, so it might not be the most stable mod, but it sounds cool. Yeah. Now, Nexus mods don't usually have Bitcoin miners. Have you ever downloaded anything from Nexus mods? It's usually the go-to website for stuff like that. That's like the most popular mod site for Skyrim. Hopefully there's a viewpoint or hay bale on this side. I'm not seeing this. Alright, Arno. Thing is, I can't remember if Descend... I don't know if you'll catch something mid-fall. Now that it's advanced. I mean, I don't think I'm that advanced with modding, but I've just modded for such a long time, to the point where I've created some of my own personal mods before, but they're nothing, like, big. Alright, let's just see if he... No, I can't drop. I hate when they make me go to this place. There's always only specific spots to quickly get down. Might be able to on this side. Like, I uploaded an Assassin's Creed Origin mods for model swapping, because I figured out how to do it. And it's just to get his, like... If you could guess, it's just to get his trailer stuff visible again. So instead of his Curse of the Pharaoh armor being displayed, you can actually use the original stuff. Yeah, I like the darker blue with the brown on the hood and the brighter brown on the shoes and stuff with the darker pants. I think it looks better. Yeah, I don't know why they do that either. It pisses me off every time, because they did that kind of with every game almost, except I guess they just switched the hidden blade or the throwing knives around on Altair's armor, but it's mostly the same.
It makes a fine memento.
Even they altered Ezio's suit from Assassin's Creed 2 as well. He originally had like a slightly decorated shoulder pad that isn't in the game. You can get that for a mod, but it doesn't work with the no armor visible mod, so I didn't use it. Hey, what's going on, Sunshine? Welcome back. How's it going? Yeah, the Brotherhood trailer as well. I did get a mod that matches the trailer for that, where he's got like both the identical gauntlets on, and he has the armored shoulder pad, because that does look a lot better. I don't know why they changed that. Alright, let's head over to this side quest. Yeah, it's weird that they do that. It's like Brotherhood's as well. The Brotherhood trailer, or not Brotherhood, Black Flag. The Black Flag trailer outfit looks, like the color scheme looks way better than the one they went with. Why did Ubisoft do that? I don't know, they always do that. They still kind of... Well, Eivor's outfit is actually just the way it looks in the trailer, so I guess they kept that one the same. But that's Eivor. They did change the mercenary outfit for Odyssey as well. It no longer has the red cloth that hangs down from the front like it does in the trailers. There's no mod for that.
I am the Chevalier
they've been doing it ever
Master
since it started.
Diplomat, and sometimes spy.
Wait, what the hell?
Do
Oh,
not
he's
be
a
confused
spy.
by my attire. I simply prefer to clothe myself in female garb.
It is a little confusing.
You are an assassin.
They literally gave him a woman's
I'm
character
hoping you
model.
can help me, but first, I'd like to ensure that you're the man for the job. There are several swordsmen who will test your acumen. Challenge each of them and draw first blood. And watch you don't step on my dress.
Okay. Alright, so this is probably where some of our missing side quests were. They were probably all a part of this. However, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Am I supposed to follow them?
So that's your answer?
I feel like something else was supposed to happen. Unless I'm supposed to find the other side quests. JJ, do you remember this one? Let me check my quest log. Scene Stealer, a fistful of duelers. Where are these? Oh, what the hell? We had a lot of side stories over here. I like how tracking them from the progress tracker doesn't show them on the map. Oh. I mean, some of them have French accents, but yeah. Still have to do these social club contracts as well. Shit, I wonder if we should just try to finish these up in the next stream. I didn't realize how many more we still had. We're very close to finishing them, though.
What's happening now? Arno, are you in the mood to go to a party?
This isn't related to the one that we started, but this is one of the ones we were missing.
With important people. Any secrets their lovers tell them are sent to Montpensier. Those secrets could help move the revolution in a more fruitful direction. Mademoiselle is hosting a party at her home just north of the temple. It would be the perfect opportunity.
We probably had this marked on our map. It was just underneath the helix thing.
Really do require that dye.
That's why I didn't see it. Not seeing any windows.
Welcome, friends. Why for everyone?
This is not a staircase, these are just beds. Can't get off. Well, you'd think you could just simply press the cover button to disengage from cover, but that does not always work.
I'm sorry. What position do you hold?
Oh, I've just assumed a seat on the Committee of Public Safety.
Why, yes, I am an actress. Perhaps you care to arrange for a private performance.
Mon Dieu, j'avais complètement oublié qu'il me restait du travail. Ailleurs.
Guy's just locked in that room. Is there a staircase? Yeah, there it is. Suppose we could just go through here. Although if I could double assassinate, that'd be a lot faster. Damn it. All because of this guy. It's gonna bring them all over. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I don't think there's any windows for this building. I was thinking this would be faster, but I didn't think it'd get stuck. Never take that into account. Oh, that was weird. He actually was like running on the wall. Push the hell out of that lady.
The tower of Mademoiselle Montassier. It will prove excellent entertainment, I'm certain.
Alright, that was a quick side mission. That was one of the ones we were missing here. This is the one that we got from the guy we talked to. I don't know where it is on the map, though. It won't show me. It's weird that they do that. What's the name of that? It's weird that they give me the mission, but it's not on the map. Fistful of Duelers. Let me see if I can find this. They don't have any map locations for it in the physical guidebook, though. Oh, they kind of do. This is gonna have to be in this district here, I'd imagine. Although, it could even be this one. The should be somewhere around here, though. Let's see if we can find it. At least we're able to do that one, though. I didn't even know that was one of the ones we had. But yeah, it's weird that it doesn't mark it on the map every time. Especially since that guy told us where to go, but we just didn't know where to go. Hopefully it's here. I think this is actually a decent chunk of the side missions we might be missing in this district. It's all from this spy. Wait, but this is where the mission was. I think we might have gotten glitched with this one. Because, quest never updated.
You're not that
Should let me start another side mission. Normally if I have an active side mission, it'll kick me out of the one I'm currently doing. Let me see what else this mission says then. Huh. It's supposed to give us locations, but mine did not. Let me see something. Oh. So I think we actually are bugged. We might have to reload. Alright. Apparently forcing a desync could also fix it. Oh, did our mission giver? No, they're right there. They're invincible. Let me see if I can just let this guy kill me.
What gives you the right? Bloody now.
Okay, maybe I can let the guards kill me. That is how Arnold fell. Hopefully that fixes the quest. If it doesn't, we might not be able to finish this one. Alright, it did reset it, so maybe it'll work this time.
Woohoo! Over here. I am the Chevalier d'Eon, master swordsman, diplomat, and sometimes spy. Do not be confused by my attire. I simply prefer to clothe myself in female garb.
It is a little confusing.
You are an assassin. I'm hoping you can help me, but first, I'd like to ensure that you're the man for the job. There are several swordsmen who will test your acumen. Challenge each of them and draw first blood. And watch you don't step on my dress.
There we go. So that's where it glitched the first time. It didn't actually give us the dual locations. It's weird that it let me do a different side mission in the process, though.
But of course, my friend, a duel it is.
I'll serve as a second to both of you.
Damn fighter!
Wait, we're killing him? Right? Thought we were just gonna be challenging people and winning the duel. I know he said who draws first blood, but I just thought that meant, like, first one to get a hit or something. But no, we're actually just straight up killing these people.
Oh my, a duelist, are we? How amusing. This man will judge the hits. I have an appointment presently, but this shan't take much time.
Take sinner!
Bam.
Enough! Leave me alone!
Come back, coward!
He surrendered. I wonder if that's what we're supposed to do, is just hit them until they don't have health. But we actually just killed the one.
Duel you? Preposterous. Oh, very well.
I will oversee the contest. He who draws first blood wins.
I could use a bit of practice.
Damn traitor!
A hit, the challenger wins. Yeah, I would say so. The guy's dead.
What are you saying? You weren't chewing. Hey, you need to...
Might want to just climb over this. Fighting three of them?
I accept your challenge, upstart.
A duel it is. I shall be your second, Alphonse.
I'll adjudicate.
I was first in my class at the School of Gentlemen Cadets.
Indeed he was, and well deserved.
Got you, Alphonse!
I shall never yield!
You can't defeat Alphonse!
I already did, buddy. Alphonse will never duel another day.
phone, my friend.
Is this the spy again?
Surprised? As a final test, you must match yourself against the best.
I'll adjudicate.
I am one of Europe's greatest swordsmen. Or swordswomen, for that matter. Bravo!
Oh, God.
You have bested the best. You need bend your knee to no one, man or woman.
Basically killed them, though. Now they're kind of just stuck. Alright, so we got that one to finish. Hopefully I didn't screw it up when I ended it that way. League of the Crimson Rose. I think this is the second part to this. So this is actually going to be located... Oh, it actually marked this one. Shit, we should actually just do another social club contract since we're up here. These are our last two. First I was checking to see if they're actually going to follow me in combat stance. Dramatic exit. That was quite a jump.
Bonjour et bienvenue. Un peu fort. Hey, you there!
There's our guy.
I've always been a free thinker. I often give my worn minions to the same. My husband fled to Austria.
Oh, that may be forced on a blend. Doesn't really matter though. They were all really low level enemies. It all went down pretty quick. Why does it still sound like we're inside of the social club? Alright, we have one more social club mission left. So we might as well just go do it. We're still kind of in the same general area. Unity, the simp game. What's up, Gaming Bat? Welcome back. Alright, let's see what this one is. Breaking the habit. Thug captain needs to be assassinated. going around this way, I suppose. What have you been up to, Gaming Bat? Were you playing, were you the one that was playing Spider-Man 2? Because I thought I seen you were on it on the Discord briefly. I think that one guy's gonna walk by. Actually, we might be able to draw him towards us. Yeah, I think you did mention it before.
Christ, who's taking us down?
You just keep pushing me away.
Never mind. What?
That was a higher difficulty than the last one we did, for some reason.
Ah.
There we go. That's all social club missions. You just got a speed boost right there.
Il doit se passer quelque chose de peu banal.
Alright, so what other side missions? This one is 2 out of 2 now. 2 out of 3. Yeah, I'm surprised there's still more in this area. There's also 2 out of 3 for this area. So this is the only one we have labeled on our map still. Of course, there's nowhere really nearby to... Well, actually, the cafe's pretty close. Oh, the Amazing Spider-Man game? Yeah, the Amazing Spider-Man 2 also was a pretty good improvement over it.
Evening, sir.
I enjoyed both those games for what they were. Some of the better movie tie-in games.
Decent profits.
Even though they didn't really tie into the movie, but like they released it around the movie type of game. X-Men Origins Wolverine is another good one. I've never played the PS2 version of it, but I know the 360 version is really good. I also have that version on PC.
Que je rentre me changer.
Those are the Amazing Spider-Man games actually still delisted? You think that now Microsoft owns that they would try to relist them?
Have you heard of the Crimson Rose? He goes by the name of Sir Reginald and pretends to be a bit of a twit. But he's quite brilliant at helping people escape the guillotine. I'm suspicious of him. I'd like you to integrate yourself by saving him from an ambush.
What ambush?
The one that's about to take place at his home, the Hotel Fiume. Save him, and in gratitude, he may well admit you to...
Oh yeah, the web rush. But yeah, I mean, I like the gameplay. But yeah, they leave the story open with a cliffhanger with the whole chameleon thing. Yeah, I just meant like a nice improvement in terms of gameplay. But yeah, the web rush thing, that's true. I didn't even think about that. Gotta save him from an ambush.
I believe the Crimson Rose himself.
Are you here to meet with Sir Reginald?
Soon the lunatics
Want to
will
join
have
the
us.
Crimson League, yeah?
To be a silly
Good man.
fop. He could be any one of us.
Hello, my friend. The Crimson League? I may be a member. Not about to say.
Very helpful, guys.
An ambush?
I cannot be apprehended just as my plans are coming together. You, sir, if you help me hold them off, you shall have my gratitude.
Crimson shoulder pads.
After him, men! Keep...
Assez d'ennui pour ne pas en chercher de nouveau.
Wow, he's getting really ambushed. They're throwing a lot at him. Yeah, you can definitely tell in that situation that they didn't look at the movie scripts. It's very different than the Amazing Spider-Man 2 movie. You could tell that the only thing they really had to go on was more of like the whole gene splicing to make them mimic certain animal powers. That guy got shot as we were executing him, which I think is keeping him alive. Alright, you're welcome, buddy.
Well done. You seem the sort of fellow I could use in my organization. I shall call on you in the future. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well done,
Even though I'm pretty sure we're just setting this guy up to take him out later. We're just trying to figure out where their hideout is. Which hopefully it labeled, yeah it did. 3 out of 4, so we're still missing a side quest there, which could be... This one could either be for this district or this one, but we're still missing one somewhere in this general area. But this could also lead to another part. Because we did still have a decent chunk of side missions locked. So if this is 4 parts, that would be a good amount of them that we were missing. We still have some Napoleon missions, though. I guess we're just going to stay on and stream until we finish all of them. Because we're very close. It's 3:14 a.m.
Il est resté trop longtemps à la... Approchez! Oh, hein? Mais qu'est-ce que...
This guy's still gonna be in a dress?
There you are.
Yeah. Oh wait, no, this is just the Crimson Rose guy.
I need a bit of assistance.
Yeah, I am on PC car edits. Welcome to the stream.
Certainly not deserving of the guillotine. The Crimson League and I are busy elsewhere. Could you prevent his arrest? He lives on the Rue des Bars, just south of Saint-Gervais Church.
Let's go rescue his friend. Wow. Do they have enough guards on duty?
Some good stuff here. Where's his wife?
Maybe there's a, yeah, there's a way into the second floor. Which Arno does not want to use the window.
Too late. Damn. I'll see what I can find in there.
Oh, yeah, co-op is kind of buggy. I played with my friend for a little bit. I actually have all the co-op missions done on this save now. Obviously, you can replay them. Yeah, we ran into some issues. It would just, like, randomly desync him, and then there was one time where we just couldn't attack anybody. Like, you could swing towards them, but it wouldn't actually let you hit them. So it's not the most stable. What? Is she just... Where is she? It's like behind it. Oh, I can talk her through it.
I won't come out. They've taken him, my husband, carried him away past the church. They spoke of the guillotine.
Oh, that you didn't have to pay for? Yeah, I remember Amazing Spider-Man 2 did have a lot of suits. that's all we needed here. Thank God. Didn't feel like getting into a giant fight right now. However, this is probably going to be a pretty well-guarded area. Maybe we could just free him this way.
About time someone freed me. Good God!
That was easy. They should have really put more guards in the back. Alright, there we go. Crimson Rose don't trust us now. I think we do have one more mission for them now. Which will definitely finish off this district then. So then I think we'll have all side quests done in the north. So we'll just have to return to this district to finish them. But yeah, Unity's still a really fun game. The first time I played through it was way back when it came out. I did completely play through it then too. But I've only ever played through it the one time. Yeah, I wouldn't say the bugs were that bad. They were just kind of inconvenient. I'm just glad that the solo, like they had it implemented where you could do the co-op mission solo, because that would really suck if you needed to have other people with you. Maybe Spider-Man 2 is the only game to even acknowledge the Hornet. Oh, yeah, I don't know. They might make a mod for it. I don't. Did they ever make a mod for the Hornet on Spider-Man? Marvel Spider-Man 1?
The man you rescued, the Count de Choisy, is a Templar. All the nobles say.
Only we had that knowledge before, we could have just stabbed him.
I've learned that the Count is about to be spirited out of Paris on a barge. It's docked near the Hôtel Fioubet.
I usually stream Tuesday, Thursdays, and Saturdays. I don't know if I'm going to be doing co-op on Saturday because we're getting very close to finishing the game, so a lot of it's going to be dedicated to just beating it and then starting Dead Kings. Because my goal is to try to at least finish all of the Assassin's Creed games somewhere around the time Shadows comes out, because we've been running through all of them. Oh, the wave wings. Yeah, that's true. I didn't even think about that. I'm curious to see how the traversal works on PC, because the PS5 uses its own loading method for that. That's like programmed around the console. So I'm wondering how certain PCs will handle that. Definitely going to install the game on an NVMe. Time. It's marksman. Yeah, like I'm kind of like past the point of co-op to the point where we're going to be trying to moving on to Syndicate soon. Doing the side stuff. Yeah, like the goal of this stream right now, I usually would have stopped streaming like an hour and 20 minutes ago, but we're so close to finishing the side content, so I just decided to stay on a little bit longer. Because we're very close to finishing all the side stuff, to where the only thing I'll have left is the medieval Helix Rift, and then the main story, and then Dead Kings. See if I can do a double. Good enough. Yeah, we've been on Unity for a bit, so we've made a lot of progress over the past few days. I do have a friend that needs help with co-op, but he usually is like the type of person who only plays with people he like actually knows. Because he doesn't want to do the main solo.
You're an assassin! fight with a little more panache. I'll see that you're properly dressed for your funeral.
He says that as he's dying. Alright, Crimson Rose is gone.
Comes to us all eventually.
Yeah, I did the hard one solo as well. The only ones I played with him, I think I did the Jacobin raid, but I ended up doing it again myself anyways, because I still have to get some of the extra gear. I think we did this and Denton's Sacrifice. I think these were the two we played, but I did all the rest solo. They're not that bad. I would say that the tournament might be one of the trickier ones, and not even because of the fighting section, but because of the parkour one, because the parkour part could just be a little annoying by yourself. I remember the Escort, the final one, the Women's March. I remember that one being harder than it actually was. Oh, you're the 60%? Yeah, we've been grinding away at it. We're at the point where we already have all the collectibles picked up and everything. But, alright, progress tracker. What mission? I do have one available. The rest, I have to finish this first. A romantic stroll. It's gonna be one of these. Number 40. The location of this is all the way down here. Somewhere. Should be right around here. Yeah, a lot of the percentage is a chunk of the side stuff. So once you start getting like the Paris stories done and the collectibles, your progress will fly up. Especially the collectibles. The collectibles is a surprisingly large part of the percentage. Yeah, there it is. I hate that some of them don't show up on the map.
A small favor. This is damned awful, but I promised Bonaparte, damn him. Seems a lady has caught his eye. What the juice is her name?
Oh, you actually meet up with this dude in one of the co-op
Josephine.
missions.
He
I think
wants
he's
to
in the
take a romantic
tournament.
stroll, but the royalists are after him. Bonaparte is to meet her just south of the Palais Bourbon. I need you to clear out any royalists in their path.
Oh, great. As long as they're not marksmen along an alley on a ton of balconies, we should be okay. The only enemy type that I don't like in this game are the damn marksmen. Oh, yeah, I mean, I feel like there's a lot of people who would say the same. That's like the one thing that keeps a lot of people, I think, from completing games are the collectibles. I don't mind picking up collectibles, but it kind of depends on the game. Alright, well, we found him. I don't think I can get too close. Unless I can. Huh, no, they let me in.
May I inquire, what is your rank?
Captain.
Yeah, I know. It just it's annoying when there's too many marksmen. It's not like it causes me to fail. It's just an inconvenience.
Oh, yes, of course. Shall we?
But he's with Josephine now. He's fully moved on from Desiree.
With all respect, Arno, I'm trying to take the high ground here.
I know. Relax, buddy. Yeah, I'm already seeing about 4 or 5 marksmen.
Hey, stay there, Caesar. Hey, wait a moment.
Yeah, there's probably like a final ambush. Probably where the rest of the enemies are.
Mon frère n'est pas loin. Il me suffit de l'appeler.
Ah, they're dead. Is Napoleon gonna start moving? I can't tell if the mission's stuck right now or if I'm just attacking the non... Okay, that's why. We weren't attacking the right targets. This marksman's gonna be annoying.
Why the rush? I love to kick the shit out of your bony arse.
Surprised he actually didn't attack. Oh, they actually would have attacked me?
You've only seconds to live, mate! Shit!
Alright, that's the first point. Man, they really wanted to take Napoleon out. Like how they have all these guards stationed here too that did absolutely nothing. Climb up here so Napoleon doesn't scold me.
Well, this has been... You...
Yes, it has, hasn't it?
It's just that you're...
She doesn't seem too pleased with him.
Those large, luminous... Those...
Eyes?
Yes. They are bewitching. I can barely breathe, talk, think. We must meet again.
Oh, yes, perhaps. Well, ta-ta.
Alright, that was pretty straightforward.
Pretty well.
That did not go well, Napoleon. That probably unlocks our next mission then. Yep, that's how the marksman will get you. They're very annoying. They're a little, like, over-tuned on this game, and I always kind of thought that. Especially some missions where they put, like, 8 of them in a circle on rooftops, because there's no way to really get around them. Other than trying to shoot them with phantom blades if you don't want to get detected, but that's not a very viable solution. The only other option is just to spam the hell out of smoke bombs, but all of it's just very inconvenient when dealing with them. Because it's just weird that they have so many in certain areas, but they got rid of all the mechanics of dodging bullets. Yeah. Yeah, they have like auto instant target. They can even, if the reticle lights up red when they're about to shoot and you get to the other side of a wall, it'll still get you. So they basically also can curve their bullets. So they also have superpowers amongst their 360-degree detection radius. And they have a hive mind. So if one marksman sees you, they all see you. That's what I kind of mean when I say they're overtuned. They have like, they literally are superhuman. They're the guy from Wanted. They're Deadshot. They're hive mind connected. Yeah, I think this chain of side missions that we basically started with Napoleon, I think these are the remaining ones. I think there's still 2 more after this. And then we have all the side missions done in the game. In the base game. Because I'm pretty sure Dead King still has a decent amount. Yeah. The thing is, like, the thing I hate about that, too, which is usually what I start doing, is just shooting them, is just, like, if you want to try to do a stealth approach, you pretty much have to... You have to go in loud anyways because of all the marksmen in the area. I think they just needed to tone down the marksmen.
Several cannons, mon capitaine. They'll rip us apart with a grape shot if we attack. I am Lieutenant Joachim Morat, sir.
I think they toned him down a bit in Syndicate, but I don't remember. It's been a long time since I played Syndicate.
And spike those cannons. When I see smoke, I'll take that as a signal to attack.
But Syndicate, like I said, even if they did tune them, I don't like the way the game feels as much as Unity. It's weird that they like downgraded certain mechanics for Syndicate. I still really enjoy. Look at this, superhuman. Spotted us through the roof. At least no one else is aware, except the marksman, which is a problem in and of itself. There's also a ground marksman here, because why wouldn't there be? I'm still getting spotted through the roof by this guy. Perfect example of what I'm talking about. Because there needed to be 2 per roof here. We're almost ground level.
Are you cowering away, counter-revolutionary?
I'm about to get shot. Yeah, they do. They pretty much have limitless vision as well. Like, I don't know what the limit is on their vision, but it seems like they can see forever. Another ground unit.
Go for his legs!
I don't know why I wouldn't have blocked that. That was very close. Jesus, okay. He's just going through all of my blocks. Yeah, you can do ground stabs on this game, but if you land on them from an air assassinate, you can't follow it up with a ground stab. But welcome to the scene, Sakurai. That's how you pronounce it. You have 5. It depends on the belt that you're using. Let's see, what belt do I have? I have this one equipped, the Legendary Sans Kulatos belt. The reason why it looks like I'm wearing Arnold's tailored outfit is because it's a mod replacing the Ezio robes, so that I can at least keep his like trailer look. They're also recolored to look like the trailer, so that's why it looks like I'm wearing that. But hey, what's going on, Amit? Oh, you're watching the Shadows gameplay on Rad Brad? Yeah, I haven't seen any of the new gameplay yet because I've been streaming all day, so I haven't been able to check it out yet. Yeah, that's one thing that's nice about PCs, the mods. I also model swapped the, because the sword I'm using, even though it looks like the officer sword, I'm actually using, why am I... Here we go. I'm actually using this sword, this legendary sword, but I model swapped it with the officer sword, because that's the sword he has on like the cover art and stuff. I'm like the kind of guy who always tries to replicate the cover art looks, but usually the gear that matches it isn't as good as a lot of gear in the game. So I try to just mod it or find mods for it. I gotta get rid of these brutes. I got my mods from Nexus Mods. The model swap, I think there's a similar mod for it, but I actually ended up doing it myself because model swapping on this game is actually pretty easy, but you need to kind of know the files to do it. Guys, I'm helping you. I'm here to sabotage cannons for you guys. Okay, I don't know how he one-shotted him with that. It made you sick? Yeah, I've seen Terrifier 1. I haven't seen 2 or 3 yet. It's a very gory movie. Oh, what do you know? There's one of these guys just hanging out somewhere. That was a bad shot. I was half expecting him to stop and try to shoot us. He actually was surprisingly trying to fight. But the trailer robes, I'm trying to remember the name for them, because there's a few different trailer robe mods, but only this one is the only one that was a legacy outfit, so you could just wear it over armor. But it didn't have a name that would be like I'm trying to think of a way to say it. It doesn't have a name how you think it would, like just like trailer robes or whatever. It has a very specific name for the mod. Alright, here's our next side mission. Nice chap. I also have a mod that adds 60 FPS to the cloth physics and re-adds the wind effect on the cloth. That's a pretty... There's a lot of steps to installing it. So you have to edit a lot of files, but it looks pretty cool. I'm just getting shot. Okay, we're getting lit up. All because I killed some criminals. I did these guys' job for them. I appreciate it, Car. Thanks for stopping into chat. I usually, like I said, I usually stream Tuesday, Thursdays, and Saturdays. So, if you feel like catching the stream on Saturday, it'd be nice talking to you again. But if you're busy, it's no big deal. I do pre-recorded stuff on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. That's why I don't stream on those days.
What is it, Captain Zuma?
We're in a damn tight spot, man. Royalist sympathizers plan to signal Duke Ferdinand that we're vulnerable to attack.
Royalists calling for an Austrian invasion. Dangerous.
Dangerous and desperate. We must take action with dispatch. The plan, disable the shot towers and the message won't go through. That will give my men time to dig in.
Alright, let's do it. This is either our last one or our second last one. Might be our second last. Very close to finishing the side stuff. It took a lot longer than I thought it was going to. You gotta be kidding me. He's sending me into the territory of his own men.
You're worse than time to die.
And they're gonna attack me. We're gonna get into a giant fight here, I guess. Whoa. We combine them together.
What? That's all.
What's happening?
Nowhere you can hide, dead man.
Suffice to say, I triggered a much bigger fight than I was intending. A much bigger fight. There's gonna be 4 camps, like, okay. They're not even, like, aiming the gun, they're just immediately shooting it. I hate when they do that, because it literally makes it impossible to get out of the way of the shot. Normally they're supposed to, like, aim at you and then charge the shot up so that you can have a chance to dodge it, but that guy was just going, he was just going nuts. He was shooting that thing like a machine gun. You basically have to die in those situations. Alright, so we have to sabotage the towers for the army, but the army's gonna attack me if I do it. Very interesting mission design. We're gonna definitely have to sneak in there. I didn't mean to graze the restricted zone before. That's what triggered that 80-man fight. This is probably a safer side to start.
Hard to stomach the idea of
Convenient to have a guy looking right at the guy.
But if it stops these radicals from destroying our country, I'm for it.
How far away is the Austrian army?
Get rid of them. Probably gonna want to just stick to the lower balcony here.
The hell?
These guys are gonna see me anyways.
What was
Arnold, please climb up.
Hey, you! Stop! You've broken the law. Aha!
Yeah, I think it's my longest Unity stream. What is my favorite AC game? You like Odyssey? My favorite one is Assassin's Creed 2. But I had like an 11-hour New Vegas stream. I think that was my longest stream ever.
Can't make out what those signals are saying. Is it a full message?
Welcome to the stream, Melon. I don't know if I pronounced that right. Alright, now we gotta sabotage the one that's in the middle of that giant camp. I gotta replenish my Phantom Blades. We can actually do right now.
Ah, sois le bienvenu ici.
Yeah, it's taken a lot longer to finish the side stuff than I thought. We had a lot of missions left. Did you go back to any of the Fallout games? Maybe one day we can revisit them. It still feels like too soon. It actually doesn't feel like we played Fallout that long ago. I do want to still go through all the Elder Scrolls games. That'd be another whole adventure. This is gonna be a problem.
What Not much point hunting wild geese now, is there?
Surprised they didn't attack. Yeah, they have these in such annoying spots. Can't climb up. There we go. I like that these are both gunmen. There we go. That helps me out a little bit. Not enough, though. Dude, there's like no way to get in and out of these areas without triggering a massive fight. Guys, one at a time. You play? Yeah, I've played The Last of Us. I have a pre-recorded playthrough up on my channel where I 100%ed it. 2's coming out to PC soon, so there might be something for that. I think it comes out in April. Alright, we sabotaged the tower, though they're not going to be able to light the signal anyways. We killed everybody. You'd be up for a stream. You started playing Oblivion for the first time. I hope you're enjoying it. I really loved Oblivion. There's actually a lot of aspects of Oblivion that I liked more than Skyrim. I've played The Last of Us 2 before on PlayStation. I'm just curious to see what it looks like on PC. Because PC is my main platform. The edge of the wall here is actually not in the restricted zones.
Robbery. It's for you. I have nothing but contempt.
They're still gonna yell at me for being too close.
It's your building. You know who the troublemakers are. Get out of here right now. Well, that's it then.
Let's go back out. Problem is, if I kill this criminal, the guards are gonna freak out. Aggressive or stealth? Stealth is usually always my first approach. Even in this game, the problem is when they add so many gun marksmen to the roof, you kind of have your hands tied. Because they always have one that's able to spot you. And they're out of range for my stealth projectile. Might be able to skim the edge, but even in Last of Us, which I'm assuming you're talking about, I usually try to do a stealth approach in the areas it allows me to. You got kind of lucky right there. Alright, there we go. We were able to get it. It's not even a restricted zone anymore. That's what I'm excited for. Skyblivion. I've been keeping up with all of their like developer logs and like project update videos. I even checked out some of their live streams where they have people like actively working on it, and it's looking really good. I'm liking that they're actually giving some of the locations unique looks, even like the interiors, like the dungeons. They like in the Golden Coast area, the dungeons have more like sand and stuff like that in them, rather than it kind of being like, you know how the dungeons in Oblivion are. A lot of them, like Alien Ruins, look very similar to other Alien Ruins, and same thing with caves. They all have very same looking environments. So it's cool that they're giving those more unique looks.
Arnaud, my friend.
I think this is our last side mission. Precious correspondence.
Thank you for your help with that Josephine imbroglio. Bonaparte is all a flatter.
You have a lot of places to go.
I thought he was engaged to someone else. I have another task.
Yep, they're cheating on each other.
Damned upsetting. When I left the Antille, my mother and siblings stayed behind. My only mementos of them are a few letters and things. The Templars have taken them in an effort to influence me. They have a hideout near the cemetery not far from here.
A hideout in a cemetery? It looks like they've got 3 hideouts. But yeah, I'm really excited for Sky Oblivion. There was a lot of rumors for like the Xbox reveals that happened earlier today that they were potentially going to announce a official Oblivion remaster, but that didn't end up happening. So I don't know. I'm almost wondering, like, you know how cool it would be if those the modders for Sky Oblivion actually got like an official deal with Microsoft and Bethesda, and that was actually like the remaster that's been rumored is their mod. That'd be pretty nuts. I don't think that's what's gonna happen, but that'd be really cool. Why is that guy still here? This is from one of the murder mysteries we solved. Literally everybody in the hideout caught on to that fight. They gave up now, though. Mainly because of the marksman. They're shooting me. Jesus Christ, game. Give me a break. It's like trying to dodge a machine gun. Goddamn broken marksman. Jesus. Some of these guys are on rooftops randomly. That's ridiculous how fast they can shoot at you like that. With a precise, accurate shot. They went way too overboard with guns on this game, the AI. Get me the hell out of this death zone.
Give me a name.
Like, it's so much nicer going into an area with stealth in mind when there's not that many marksmen, because you can actually pull it off. Some of the areas, they just put in way too many marksmen. There's just no shot. But it's partly due to the fact that the marksmen are just kind of busted. Like, they can legit see through walls. Which is kind of unfortunate. Because, like, the stealth would actually hold up very well in this game if they had just toned those guys down a bit. Restricted their vision cones a little bit more. Because they can see at least, like, 200 feet. And they, like I said, I think their vision cone is almost a perfect 360 degrees. Here we go again, though. 3 marksmen in the same spot. At least one of them's lower, but if he's looking out of a window, he's got a good chance of spotting us. And their damn hive mind. Look at how many of them there are. There's always one looking at one. Of course, he leans in. That's usually when you know a mission is a higher difficulty level. It's just by the number of marksmen. The more marksmen, the higher the difficulty. Because the devs definitely knew. No, not these guys. He's trying to air assassinate the marksman. Okay. Well, they're not attacks I can block. I'm stuck. It'll still get the job done. I just needed to lure him over. I can't. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. I can't steal.
What was that? You're no patch here.
I think it's because of the way he died. The corner cover animation kind of glitched out on us. I might actually have to get myself killed. Yeah, we have to reset. See if these guys can just shoot me. He's like glitched in death, so I don't think he's like fully dead. So dying should reset the area. So I think we've had like 3 out of the however many side quests in the game. There's 50 total side quests. We've had 3 bug out on us in some way, so that's not too bad. I guess it's a lot less than Assassin's Creed 3 Remaster. They didn't put me on the best spot, though. A lot of these marksmen are going to be able to see me from pretty much everywhere.
Where are you going? I'd love to give you a grip. There you are! Stay there, you!
Example. Okay, is he still bugged? Why is he just stationary? I don't know what's going on with this. Apparently this marksman still knows about us.
You're done for! Tails, you'll die!
Let me block half of these. Game, you gotta calm down. You can't overlap their attacks like that. It's impossible to block. There's too much going on. I don't think the game understands. They're actually attacking literally at the same time. Oh, now the guy moved. Not really sure where he's going. Oh, he's heading towards... Okay, I see his plan. He was just heading towards the other marksman. To make this more miserable. Jesus! The goddamn guns. The goddamn guns. That's the only thing that I do remember about Unity that I couldn't stand after a while. It was just when they started throwing more marksmen at you, you just realize how messed up it is. You really can't do anything. There's no way to, like, for some reason they got rid of the human shield mechanic, which would actually solve the issue. They decided to get rid of that. So you literally just have to tank all of the shots, which you can't really do.
Shit.
We're gonna have to take this shot. And it's just the sheer number of them that's the main issue. There's just way too many. Is he gonna be in a better spot this time? I don't know what's happening.
Étrange manière de faire de l'exercice.
Of course, I can't climb this. Game.
Don't rush in. Let's wear him out.
Alright, we finally gonna be able to get out of here. After getting shot 30 times. Actually, maybe not. They gotta let me continue to loot. Usually you can't steal or search when you're spotted, but it let me that time. I think it's because I was already looting. But of course, it was the marksman that was able to still see us. They're just so highly aggressive.
Greetings.
Ma parole, j'aurais tout. Et le respect pour le peuple, qu'en dis-tu?
This must be the cemetery location you mentioned way before. So he was saying that's where their hideout was.
Come here! I'll mash you like
Goes
an
for
old
the double.
potato scout! Right! Look at it! Laboring!
Oh, I thought the marksman was standing around the corner. The marksman who spotted us before, he's not even able to see us. This guy's got a good view of the place.
Hold a moment, citizen!
Yeah, they like really intended, like the design of this area, the full intention behind it clearly was making sure you could not sneak in. The way the enemies are set up, one of them has to see you. We're gonna get lit up by bullets again. People that can't reach me from on the other side of the wall, they just keep shooting in. Really? I can't walk any of this, it won't let me. Get rid of him. Alright, let's get the hell underground, man. They're really throwing it all at us at the same time. They really don't want you to use stealth in this section of the game. That was that guy across from us is actually a marksman. I did not expect these guys to be standing there.
Just do as you're told. Can I have the stamp? The stamp? What for? I collect them. How many you got? This is my first one.
I don't even think that blinded them. It didn't. They did not give a shit about that smoke bomb.
After it! Go!
But they're all dead. Let's get this guy's final letter. Guy literally, he put me through hell, man. And they automatically detect us.
You will pay for that!
I don't really have to go around this way, though. But it will lead us to where we need to be. Which is right here. Yeah, that mission was, like, they put the enemies in literally perfect patterns.
No, you don't!
That's a pretty good counter. I wonder who hurt this guy. I don't remember hitting him at any point. He was already halfway dead. Now we just gotta make it all the way back to... I wonder if we can fast travel to him. No. No, he's not by a fast travel area. We're not that far. However, I might have to either go through the restricted zone or try to go around it. Figured they'd see that. Hey, with the really guy, you're just gonna shoot immediately. Face. Where did all the... Okay, we might just go through the restricted zone at this point. Apparently every guard inside of it just ran out. I should not be stopping crimes. Apparently the city guard don't like that we do that. Might as well come through the restricted zone now. Probably killed most of the guards on this side. However, I don't... Does this let me go... Yeah, we can go through. There we go.
Yes. This is from my mother, Marie Cesette. And here, my sister, sold into slavery as a child. There is no price I would not pay for these scribbled notes.
There's the memento. Apparently he'll pay 37.5k. And I think Paris Stories 96, this is the Helix Rifts. We can't actually do the last two yet, but everything else is done. Same with the artifacts, they're all in the Helix Rift that we're locked away from. So really, The only thing we have left to do in the base game is get a little bit further to unlock that Helix Rift, and then finish it. And then all the rest of it will be DLC related. So Unity is almost done. We'll soon be on Syndicate. We just collect the revenue. But this is definitely where we're gonna end part 6 here. Streamed a lot longer than I thought I was going to. Like 2 hours and 12 minutes extra. But we got all the side stuff done. So we have no more side missions in the base game, no more murder mysteries, no more social club stuff. Took a lot longer than I thought. I forgot how many side quests they actually had in the game. 50 to be exact. But that's not accounting for the murder mysteries or the social club stuff. So there's even more than that, technically. And then we also had some DLC ones. So there was a little bit over 50 in general anyways. But yeah, we got it all done. The marksmen in this game continue to be a brutal pain in the ass sometimes. It mainly depends on the number of them. If there's like 6 per rooftop, and there's 3 rooftops, it's a little excessive. But overall, that's like the only problematic thing is guns. The gun mechanics is like the weakest part of the combat, which they did technically fix in Syndicate, but then they changed the combat. So if they would have just kept polishing this game's combat a lot more, I feel like that would have been better. But Syndicate still has a fun combat system. It's like combo based, and you can set up multi-kills. But yeah, I'm still really enjoying this game, despite some of those issues here and there. Because the game was never perfect, but it was the step in the right direction. It just needed to be worked on a bit more in future titles. But they completely went in a different direction when it came to Origins. But I'm hoping Shadows is good. I'll have to check out some of the gameplay stuff, because I hadn't seen any of it. But thanks to everybody who joined in. I appreciate it. Paul, you're usually here in the late hours, so thanks for hanging out. Amit, if you're still there. Also, Melon, thanks for hopping in and chatting. Same with you, Car Edits. You guys were some new faces. Then we had a lot of just the regulars flowing in and out throughout the stream. The Fed Chicken was also here. He was a new face. Yeah, thanks again, guys. I appreciate it. John actually tuned into a stream. He was a recent subscriber, so hopefully you can check out some other ones. You just got in. No problem, Von Cheek. Thanks for checking in anyways. Oh, you're still here too, Trenton? I appreciate it. I didn't think you were still awake. This was a lot longer. This almost rivaled a New Vegas stream for the length. It's probably close to almost 10 hours. I can't really tell from here. How long was this one? No, it was like a little over 9 hours. But yeah, New Vegas I think still has our longest streams. But yeah, thanks again, guys, and I'll see you on Saturday for the main game finale. We'll probably be starting the DLC in the same night, though. Probably just in the same stream. But yeah, thanks again, guys. I'll see you guys later. No, we haven't completed the game yet, Von Cheek. We just did all of the side content in the game. The only thing we have left is the last 3 memory sequences. So we're just very close. So we'll definitely finish it on Saturday. But yeah, thanks again. I'll see you guys on Saturday.